voice in our ears, but the more we raise the sound of its tone, we'll thunder and feast on any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we did consume are dropped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres are coming to get ya! There's jumping on knees, feeding our family, our strength, tearing to Scratching and fighting with your forces, Sotek's power and guns are we defeated. Voice in our ears, but the more we raise the sound of its tone, we'll thunder and feast on any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them. Cursing Sotek's the stragglers we did consume are trapped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres are coming to get ya! There's jumping on knees, feeding our family, our strength, cursing Sotek's tearing to we can walk the wall, the power and run what we believe. Scratching and fighting with you for the more, the power and guns are we defeated. Voice in our ears, but the more we raise the sound of its tone, we'll thunder and feast on any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we did consume are dropped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres are coming to get ya! There's jumping on knees, feeding our family, our strength, tearing to defeat all the more, the power and run from the cursing Sotek's scratching and fighting with you for the more, the power and run from the defeated. Voice in our ears, but the more Sotek's spawn raise the sound of its tone, we'll thunder and feast on any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we did consume are dropped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres are coming to get ya! Wretched foul is a there's jumping on knees, Sotek's feeding our family, our strength, tearing to we can walk the more, the power and run what we believe. Scratching and fighting with you for the more, the power and guns what we defeated. Voice in our ears, but the more another wretched foul the sound of its joins the red host. We'll thunder and feast on any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we did consume are dropped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres are coming to get ya! There's jumping on knees, feeding our family, our strength, tearing to we can walk the floor, the power and run what we believe. Scratching and fighting with you for the more, the power and guns are we defeated. Voice in our ears, but the more raise the sound of its tone,
100.
we'll thunder and feast on any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we did consume are dropped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres Tigers are coming to get ya! There's jumping on this, feeding our backs, they are stolen in trees. Tearing, chewing, we kill all the more. The power and grabs what we're going for. Clutching and fighting, we kill for the more. The power and grabs what we're doing it for. Voice in our ears, but the more we race the sound of its tone. We'll thunder and feast on any wretched foul just there. We'll sweep the red host. Cursed Sotek consume. Our hunting, our sacrifice do. They scream and they run, but there's part of the fun. Cursed are coming to get ya! There's jumping on this. They are stolen in trees. Tearing, chewing, we kill all the host. Sotek spawn, clutching and fighting, we kill for the more. The power and guns on Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
From the stars came the will to shape fate, hurling this world toward ruin. Is mine to bear.
Joins the red host.
To offer guidance where it is most needed. To demand sacrifice. Of the great bastion!
Curse lit,
Supreme
curse power up
Matriarch
cat power
of
UPR, curse
Nangao.
lit, curse lit.
Master of the storm winds! Daughter of the Dragon Emperor!
I was mortal once. A prince then. A prince now. The gods themselves court me to bear their mark. I have time to revel in this coming slaughter.
Hello, everyone. It is time. How are we all doing today? I think we should start with a movie.
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The Tome of Fate drew me.
Another wretched
Hold on a second.
lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta double check something. Yep. 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 No, I'm pretty sure I can show this. Yeah, I can show this. Listen, sometimes you just gotta make sure. All right, movie time.
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The Tome of Fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood. A battle was fought there. Though long over, the spirits still lingered. In the shadow of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him, yet he strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos. Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Urson's heart. And so the bear god roared, the tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Urson now? Is he here in the north?
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, in the forge of souls.
Is he alive?
Wounded and dying, imprisoned in shadow.
What shadow? A demon's?
A master of the dark.
I knew who shackled the bear. Bellacore. Only a fool would challenge Bellacore. And yet, the power of a dying god, there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Urson's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Urson is locked in the Forge of Souls, deep in the realm of chaos, and I cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the Maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the Maelstrom and create a door into chaos. Knowledge to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the God Bear and can withstand the horrors within.
Oh my good God! Dude, the cinematics in this game make the cinematics in all the other games look like absolute butts, to be honest. Like, it is not even close. How is everyone doing today? Welcome! Welcome to Total War Warhammer 3. The day we've been waiting for too long. Amidst all sorts of issues and pandemics and yada 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 yada. It is such a pleasure to be able to be here today and to share with you all
Another wretched
everything we're about to go through.
Joins the red host.
Real quick,
cursed Sotek spawn.
We are about to do something crazy, which is, who am I playing today? The God Slayer, Demon Prince, or we'll just say demons, or Miao Ying, Cathay.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
The poll has begun. Chat, you will decide who I play today. It is your choice. You can see it up at the top.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
And while that's going, I will have time to get caught up on a couple little things real quick. While that is being decided on by you. I am not deciding who I'm playing today. You are. Our fate is in your hands,
I'm so
chat.
excited to see the game play.
There is so much to show you guys, And it's cool, man. It's cool.
Wretched foul-lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Oh god, I gotta get caught up on alerts. How long are we going today? I'm thinking, I don't know, what do y'all think, chat? How does 5 hours sound? Is that long enough?
The red host.
Is that long enough, chat? 5 hours?
Sotek spawn.
And then maybe we'll do another 5 hours? Maybe another day? Maybe tomorrow or something? 5 hours is not enough? Well, that's what you're getting. So deal with it. Real quick, big welcome and good morning / afternoon / evening, wherever you may be in the world, to chat. Don't type who you want in the chat. We have a poll running in the top of the chat. There's a little drop-down menu that you can click on, whether you're watching on mobile or you're watching on your PC, where you may vote for who I'm playing. If you want, you can even rig the vote. If you've got channel points, you can spend channel points to vote multiple times, or if you really want to be that guy, you can even spend bits to vote multiple times. So if you want to just destroy the vote in your favor, go ahead. All right, let's go say hello to everybody. So we've got Octocraft, Hawk Oddly, Gruzgob, Siegfried KKP, Big Aggie 72, Peter Unlistig 69, Tactical Sign, Harzulian's Boy 30, 6 Strategy, Go SLS 24, CS, 00, Orangaroo, Hawk Godly Stone Age, Smoghog, Chili Lagarto, Sometimes Consistent, Bloodcob Blob, Redsmith 12, Johnny Thorson, Vigario Pro, Pat McDiggity 8088, Runkle, Crowder, Charlie the Torter, Opicus, Black Days 4040, Blood Seraph 123, Zay on the Way, Shadaro, Gig Golgantes, Kethkel, Skydles 5475, Som Mage, Skull Gold, Greenfire 8889, Weave Skelly, Enter the 64, Grim Harbinger, Brainbug 101, Vegazir 707, House of Shao, Shears Your Jin, Hammond Ball, Armored Cereal, Adarek 9663, Quarry, Severed Greenhorn Rat, and Wardens. Oh god, that's only page 1. Teenage Anarchist, Cow, Vetagrin, Soru 92, Alexo 2203, Hathano, Redwood 19, Geonomicus, Random Guy 007, Grudgebearer, Fran of Astora, Awohi 3, Papa Chaos 4296, Ikatauka, Critical Mass 777, Charger Rhino 369, Chrysomi, Viking Skog, Mandragora, Greed the Rider, Mr. Donkey Bollocks, Lizardman 0704, Fangs Out, That One Guy You Know, Franny Boy, Tiger Balm, Travis. Welcome, all of you, to the stream. And then I've got to get caught up on all this garbage. Let's see. MO Addicted, thanks so much for the tier 2 for 16 months. That's super generous. Thank you so much. Solomonsky Prime for 20 months. Thank you, my dude. The Narrator for 5. Old Magnum for 16. Mr. Commissar joining the Red Host. Thank you, welcome, and thanks for the tier 1 sub. Same for Reclusive Maid. Welcome to the Red Host. Draken 621 for 3 months on Prime. Mr. Donkey Bonky Daleks for 7 months. Dr. Enigma, thanks so much for the 500 bits. Brainbug, thanks for all the gift subs. Raven94, thanks for continuing your Prime sub. Shockwave, thanks for the bits. Sean Lean 2193, thanks for the 17 months. Greenfire, thanks for the 6 months. Prince of Sins, thanks for the 13 months. Vect Reigns, thanks for the Prime sub. Giga Golgante, thanks so much for the gift subs. Cynic 308, thanks for the 5 months of support. Hammond, thanks for the bits. Sire for Hire, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Semi-Pro Outer Gamer, thanks for the 3 months of Prime sub. Gixian, Zoldrick, Zerio, Tim Robbie, thanks for the Prime sub. Home Slicer, thanks for the 5 months through Prime sub. Whoa! Miao Ying wins! What? Miao Ying? I'm shocked! Miao Ying wins with 475 votes, 1%. Damn, chat. Damn, chat. Whoa. Okay, let me get caught up on all these messages. Keth Cole, thanks so much for the 7 months of Prime. Shadow 062J, thanks for the gift sub to Wardens. Fresh Biscuit, thanks for the Prime sub. Ibmian, thanks for the Prime sub. Moscow Gaming, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Hatchman, Kamir, and Control 1917, thanks so much for the Prime sub. All right. We demand a recount. No recount. So, hold up a sec, chat. Hold up a sec. Let's get focused. All right, so we are going to play Miao Ying today. However, I will be playing the Godslayer probably tomorrow. And before we start actually playing the game, I'm going to show y'all everything I can about these two factions. So I'm going to show y'all we're just going to look at like the faction select screen and everything for the Demons of Chaos, and then we're going to go hop into Cathay. So for Cathay, you are playing as a Ungol Prince who has, so he's someone from Kislev who has surrendered himself to the Chaos Gods, and due to some shenanigans that you will learn about at a future date, he has turned into a Demon Prince, and he leads the Demons of Chaos, who are the Demons Undivided. And he is a self-insert character. He is whoever you want him to be. You'll notice right here, you can name him whatever you want. You can name him Buttface, you could name him Sotek, you could name him whatever you want. He is you. He is your self-insert OC character. There's even a name generator, so you can just click this a whole bunch of times and it'll give you a randomly generated name that is appropriate. Is it Boris? It is not Boris. The guy you see in the intro, that's not Boris. Looks nothing like that. I hope they'll do something with Boris in the future. But the Demon Prince is not Boris. He's the other dude. You'll learn more about him at a future date. But he is your self-insert character. He's not someone super well established from the lore. I'll put it that way. But here are his lore details. He has access to all the Demons of Chaos, and you can customize his appearance. You've probably seen it on other people's streams, but he has a very, very in-depth customization system. On the world map, he starts pretty much in the dead center of Norska, and the faction he leads is the Legion of Chaos. So we will play him probably tomorrow. If you want to check that out, make sure that you're here. We should be starting tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. For anyone that's curious what happened today, fun fact, my neighbors that way on the other side of my PC and through the wall were having a bug treatment done, and it turns out that the guy who was digging holes in the ground and planting bug treatment things may or may not have temporarily destroyed the internet. So yeah, fun. But it's back up now. Hopefully there won't be any further issues. If you're wondering why the stream started late today, that would be why. So today, I am very excited to say that we are playing as Miao Ying. I'm very, very excited for this, and we are going to have a good time. So for our faction effects, we lower corruption faction-wide. We have plus 10% leadership when fighting against any of the Demons of Chaos, which to my knowledge includes the base Demons of Chaos led by the Demon Prince, as well as all of the other demonic factions, which are Kairos, Fate Weaver, and all those guys. We also get plus 20% ammunition faction wide, and then for her personal army, she has plus 3 to the Yin Harmony, 50% upkeep for missile infantry units, and we start way up here in the northern provinces. Which, for anyone looking at the map and you've had kind of a hard time figuring out what everything is, I'm going to go ahead and show you right now. So you can see my mouse. So the way the map is divided up is that this is Cathay. This part right here in the top right, that's kind of empty looking, this is Cathay with all of its rivers and everything. This big mountain area right here, that's like the closer to the center of the map, this is the Mountains of Morn. This empty area near the bottom right of the map is the Darklands. These mountains are the World's Edge Mountains. Here is Kislev. This big loopy thing here is Norska. Down here is the Empire. This little bit here is Marienburg. All of this at the very tippy top is the Chaos Waste. And then these lands that are kind of off by themselves are the 4 realms of the Dark Gods in the realm of Chaos. Being the realms of Slanesh with all the rings, the realm of Korn, I think is this one. I think Nurgle's up here, and then Zinch is over here. So, without further ado, what difficulty should we do? You'll notice that the difficulties are actually super nice. They build up now to, Lionheart! Dude, thanks for the raid! Hello, we just started. Hello, welcome, Raiders from Lionheart. If you're not familiar with me, real quick, hello, I'm Loremaster of Sotek. I'm considered one of the premier lore authorities here on Warhammer Fantasy Literature and Lore. I'm super excited to show this game. We got a late start today due to some internet issues, but we're just now starting and we're playing Miao Ying because that's what chat voted for. So we're just gonna do hard, and without further ado, Farir, thanks so much for the tip. Why is there no demon demon lord? Maybe you could fiddle around and make one. I don't know. Shaunaphobe, thanks for the prime sub, and Aurelius, thanks for the sub. It's probably gonna be hard to keep up with alerts today, guys, so if I miss y'all for some reason, I apologize. But without further ado, I'm going to remove myself from the screen so y'all can enjoy a cool little movie, and let's get started. So, Grand Cathay is the land of the Celestial Dragon Emperor. Before the world was blighted by chaos, the Celestial Dragon learned how to take human form. To aid his rule, he took a mate, the Moon Dragon, and they had 9 children who became noble rulers of Cathay's many provinces. Of the 9, 4 have been lost to time and enmity. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon, was the firstborn, given the honor of ruling the northern provinces and charged with Cathay's defense as the commander of the Great Bastion. But the predations of chaos grow, the Bastion is under strain. The power of a god may aid in securing Cathay's borders. Perhaps there is an opportunity to lure the Storm Dragon into the realm of chaos. I travel east to gain an audience. This is from the perspective of the narrator, who is kind of important. Shut up, Throt, please. Okay. We will tell Throt to be quiet for a minute. Throt will be allowed to talk after the movie. All right, here we go.
Grand Cathay, a vast empire to the east, ruled by powerful creatures, dragons, who can inhabit human form.
You are gravely mistaken. We have no interest in a mere god's power.
No interest in power to use against the forces of chaos?
I am Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon, older than the gods themselves. You are here for a greater purpose. This map shows the energy of all things. There should be harmony, but the world is unbalanced. My younger sister, Shenzhou, bringer of light and hope. She ventured beyond the Norscan mountains, but was lost. Without her light, darkness prevails, and our family has no comfort.
Though I feel your loss, the Dome of Fates provides no insight to your sister's whereabouts.
Ursa knows he witnessed her fate.
Then why does he not tell you, Iron Dragon?
There is mistrust between dragons and gods.
If we save Ursun, he will tell us how to find Shenzhou.
Let me serve you, mighty dragons. I can reach Ursun. Lead you to him before it's too late. For one drop of his blood.
Your destiny is to guide us.
The armies of Cathay must breach the Maelstrom and march into chaos. Balance will be restored to the world when Shenzhou is returned to you. Our goal is clear. To find the lost sister, we must hear the God Bear's testament before he passes into myth.
I am the anointed guardian of the Great Bastion. Any breach brings great dishonor upon me. So prove your worth, mortal.
Yes, great matriarch. There is indeed a rupture in the Great Bastion. The forces of Zinc invade through the ruins of the Snake Gate and have taken the Terracotta Graveyard. Further along, the Bastion remains under threat from the Changer's forces, or, as you know him, the dread power Qianqi. Yet, despite the enemy assaults, there remain brave defenders ever loyal to you. Bolster them, and they will gladly confederate with a revered dragon. You will need such allies, for it is on the other side of the wall where the threat is strongest. The eternal siege continues, for the dark powers are never sated. And there, the orchestrator of this woe, Kairos Fateweaver. Face this demonic oracle, lest he bring down the Bastion. Fateweaver is insidious, and the invasion is only part of his plan. Rebellion festers in Nanyang's minds under the Changer's malign influence. Punishment must be swift to reinforce your authority. Before we can hope to take the fight into the Chaos Realms themselves, we must bring harmony back to Grand Cathay. There is much to do.
My siblings conspire against me.
So there you have it. We have officially had the name of the 6th dragon child revealed, which is Shinzu, who is the Dragon of Light. Of the 9 dragon children, 8 of them are associated with certain winds of magic. Miao Ying, for instance, is associated with the Wind of Life, or Gairan. But her sister, Shinzu, is the Dragon of Light, and she's gone missing! We have no idea. She went to Norska and vanished over the mountains, and so our goal as the Cathayan characters, whether you're playing as Miao Ying or Zhao Ming, is to find your lost sister, and the last person who saw her was the bear god Urson. So we must save Urson so that we can bring our sister home, hopefully. Alright, so under the malign influence of Qianqi, rebels from the mines of Nanyang approach with hostile hearts. They are the Fate Weaver's puppets to ensure strife as he attacks through the Great Bastion. Not that this exonerates such disobedience. They must face the dragon's wrath. Let's check out stuff. Thurot, you can talk again. We can take the muffle off of Thurot. Let's check out some Cathay stuff. How lore accurate? We'll talk about lore stuff in a video that's going to come out separate to this stream. But the game, from a lore standpoint, the game's pretty good. It's not there's definitely some significant changes. Most notably, the Demon Prince character is kind of a pretty large retcon in the universe, but it is justified. I'll put it that way. All right, Wolf, hey, thanks for the tip, my dude. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you're enjoying a good day. All right, what are my limits on the campaign? I can show you anything in this campaign up to turn 50. There are no limits outside of just playing the game. So let's take a look at our building browser to start. So for Cathay, you can build a pretty decent amount of buildings. You'll notice that some of the buildings have yin and yang symbols, which if you build a yin building, it's going to improve the yin balance for your faction. If you build yang buildings, it's going to improve your yang building for the factions. As you build up your main buildings, you're going to get more income, more defensive supplies, which we'll talk about in sieges. You have better chance to remove negative traits when you're in the realm of chaos, because if you're in the realm of chaos, your characters will become mentally unstable. They will be corrupted by what they witness in the realms of chaos, and it will give them some really nasty negative traits that can only be removed from basically visiting home. We can build the basic melee structures, which will give us access to different kinds of melee infantry, most notably the Jade Warriors and the different variants of them. We then have the basic military structure for cavalry, which goes all the way up to tier 5, which at tier 5 we get Great Longma Riders, below that Jade Lancers, and then Peasant Horsemen. We have the Nangao Forges, which give us the Gunners, which are kind of like shotgun infantry to an extent. We get the next version where we get Crane Gunners and Grand Cannons, and then at the top we get Fire Rain Rockets. We have the Celestial Barracks, which not only gives you better recruitment rank for all units you recruit from this settlement, but also gives you Celestial Dragon Guard. You've got your Celestial Towers, which will give you your Astromancer. The next level will give you your Wuxing Observatory, as well as research rate. And then you get the Celestial Beacon, which gives you more research rate, more Astromancers, and the Terracotta Sentinel. The Alchemist Towers will give you Alchemists and Sky Lanterns, as well as increased campaign line of sight on this settlement, and allows you to recruit more units from the settlement, and those effects only get greater once you get a mooring tower, but it also includes how many units you can recruit globally. You've got two different kinds of garrison buildings. You have a garrison building that is focused on Yang, and you've got a garrison building that is focused on Yin. Yang building is going to make your provides you they just provide like slightly different focus of unit types. The lookouts have been improved. So the lookout buildings are the anti-Skaven building from Warhammer 2. They actually are significantly better now. Not only do they make it easier to detect Skaven undercities, they lower corruption, and they can remove traits that you get from the Realm of Chaos, and they also reduce the chances of plagues spreading in that region by 50%. There are tons of plagues in this game. You will want this building in certain areas. You're going to be dealing with Skaven plagues, you're going to be dealing with Nurgle plagues, you're going to be dealing, when they do the combined map, probably Norscan plagues. There are a lot of plagues. Are the garrison buildings mutually exclusive? No, you can have both at the same time if you want, to my understanding. They do not, I do not believe they lock each other out. Oh no, it does say that. No, they do prevent each other, yes. So you can only have one or the other. You can have archer platforms or ramparts. Down here, we've got the labor buildings. So the labor building, basically you can have one or the other of each type. So you can have a labor constriction or a tea parlor. You can have a wares market or a spice market. You can have a conscription office or a conscription field. One of them is a yin version, one of them is a yang version. So these two are good for growth, but if you were to do yang, you get construction cost reduction. If you do yin, you get increased income. If you do a wares market, you get income generated. But if you do spice market, you get income generated and income, more income from trading. Conscription office increases your control and gives you recruitment rank bonuses for peasant units. Whereas if you do conscription field, you get casualty replenishment and reduced conscription cost. So there's a lot of pros and cons that you will need to weigh as you're building through your empire. So any other little quick things we need to show? We of course have the Wuxing Compass. So the Wuxing Compass allows us to point it in a direction every once in a while. Depending on where we point it, we will get various buffs. And this shows us how much energy reserve we have in these areas, and it will degrade over time. And if we point it in one of these directions, it will improve it. The music in this game is great. It looks great. It feels great. Let's not waste any more time and start actually playing the game. So let's go ahead and focus on getting a garrison to make sure that our capital, if it comes under attack, is not going to get screwed. So because we are very heavy yen right now, which is good, but you know, we preferably would like to be balanced, because when we're balanced, we get much better bonuses. So why don't we go ahead and grab a Yang garrison rampart that's going to improve our towers and make us better resistant to being attacked.
Miao Ying.
Let's pop into our tech tree. So we can go straight down the line for armor. We can go up to Yang, or we can go down to Yin. Let's grab a little bit more Yang, because I actually want to be balanced as quickly as I
Cathay
can.
will benefit.
Yang is traditionally male, Yin is traditionally
apart.
female. So Yang is associated with the Celestial Dragon Emperor, Yin is associated with the Moon Empress. What is the unique landmark building? Good question. We have the 9th wall. So there are 9 concentric walls that circle Nangao. The 9th wall is the tallest and most deadly. It gives you control, more defensive supply, so that if the city is attacked, you can build more towers, build more barricades. You suffer significantly less attrition under siege, and you get bonuses when defending. There's a lot of changes to sieges. We will talk about them when they come up. All right, so let's play some battles. A little Bellacore backstory. The TLDR is Bellacore is the first ever mortal that we know of who sold his soul to Chaos, and he was a terrifying, deadly individual with a lot of nasty power. And because he was able to showcase his power, the Dark Gods poured all of their might into him to make him their ultimate general, and Bellacore was the first ever Demon Prince. And also, because of that, he was the first demon of Undivided, and he was basically a 5th Chaos God until his hubris grew too much, and he was so focused on his own personal glory and making people worship him as a god that he failed to do a good job at making sure the Dark Gods didn't lose. So the Dark Gods lose their war against the forces of Order, being the primarily with the elves doing the fortress, or summoning the Great Vortex, and because the elves successfully summoned the Great Vortex and the demons were banished, the Dark Gods were pissed, and they punished Bellacore for his hubris by stripping away all of his power and his sanity, and they banished him to be a shadow, never again to feel the might of, or the glory of chaos running through his veins, which made him a super duper sad boy. So, with Cathay, you'll notice that the game has had a lot of significant improvements to the UI as far as the amount of information that it tells you. So, for instance, you'll notice that they've kind of cleaned up some things. When you highlight over some things, you get, you know, a lot of relevant details when you're under the effects of modifiers. They have good breakdowns on stuff. There's some new things that exist in the game, such as Charge Reflection. Charge Reflection now is that if a unit is successfully braced and an enemy charges them, they will deal bonus damage to the attacking enemy. You also have things like formation attacks. So, for instance, which is pretty a unique mechanic to Cathay, at least at the moment, which of course makes it so that they will attempt to stay in formation while they're fighting. They have expert charge defense, which negates charge bonus
Jade
of any
Warriors.
attacker, which there's quite a bit of that in Cathay. Let's keep our Jade Warriors in the back. You'll notice all the Cathay units have these little auras. That's because if you have a Yang unit next to a Yin unit around one another, they will successfully be in harmony. And when they're in harmony, they get various buffs. So you can see that, for instance, these guys have Yin harmony. If they are within range of a Yang unit, then they get faster reload skill and additional leadership. If a Yin unit, on the other hand, is near a Yang unit, then the Yang units get additional leadership and melee defense. So, you know, those are things you want to take advantage of.
Crossbowman!
There's so much to cover in this game. All right.
Stone and steel.
So we have, of course, our Sky Junk here, which Sky Junks not only can shoot, but they can drop bombs.
I have defended Cathay for generations. I will not fail now.
Also, fun thing, in the vast majority of battles when you start them, your general will have just a tiny little speech like you heard Miao Ying give there. So generals will often say things that just adds a little bit of flavor. They're not full speeches, but, you know, they're fun. All right, so we've got Earthblood, Storm of Shadows, Wrath of the Storm buffs nearby troops, and Transformation of a Dragon lets us turn into a dragon, which makes our harmony not as effective.
Wind and fire, guided by ancestors.
Yeah, new spell art. Yep. So you'll notice that Earthblood is an old spell y'all may recognize, but it has new artwork. What are the Z's? So whenever a unit is inactive, so the game is basically telling you, hey, this unit's not doing anything. So the Z's on a unit are telling you that that unit does not currently have any orders. Also, you'll notice above them that they have a shield. If you have a shield on your unit card, that means your unit is braced. So you no longer have to guess when a unit is braced and just like hope for the best. The game outright tells you.
March in ordered ranks.
Bomb!
Emperor expects. Sun Yang sends us.
Praise the dragons!
For the Emperor!
And since these guys do charge reflection when they're braced, so if the enemy runs into them, they'll take damage, we want to take advantage of that.
Horseman! With joy!
Yeah, the Z is a unit that's resting, yes. Nope, they almost made it. They almost made it. Let's chase down some units.
Ready to defend. The storm unleashed. Witness their demise.
This is probably gonna be a little awkward because it's just like a little man unit. Also, check this out. There's a rematch button. So let's say that you're playing on a hard difficulty and you lose a battle and you go, damn it, I know I could have won that. I just made some simple mistakes. No longer do you have to load into a prior save. There's now just a rematch button. You click that button and you start the battle over again. Immediately. Here's your post-battle screen. It has kills, damage dealt, gold is value. So we can see that our crossbowman dealt a significant amount of damage and kind of did a lot of the hard carrying, but as did our Sky Lantern. You can see that during this and, of course, after the battle. Will it work on Legendary? I don't know. I imagine it will not, but it probably will. Someone go ask Legend. All right, so here's the new post-battle screen. It's a lot cleaner. So you don't have to wait for all this garbage to come by. The rewards are just listed down here immediately. So this is telling me I got 122 gold, 850 experience, and the Gambler's Armor. Being Cathay, my options are I can pardon captives for a little bit of money, but I take a casualty replenishment rank. I can venerate my ancestors, which will let me heal, or I can execute captives. We're gonna execute.
I vow it will be.
Legendary does not have rematch. Okay, so you cannot rematch on Legendary. That makes sense. Legendary says get it right or die. All right, so we have gotten ourselves, we got ourselves an ancillary, the Swordmaster, and the Gambler's Armor. All right, chat, are y'all ready to have your minds blown by what I think is the coolest new system? Check this out.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
So, I just got an item and some ancillaries with Miao Ying. Why don't we check that out? Welcome to the new character detail panel, where I can see all of the effects on my characters and I can see every single item in my campaign. Here are all my slots. I can click to de-equip, click to re-equip. And so I can see all the items on all of my characters, and it has a little icon here showing me who has what equipped. It'll have all of them, and my ancillaries are in this menu. So I click on ancillaries, I can see all my ancillaries, who has them, and I can mix and match them. Plus, if I have 2 pieces of items of the same type, of the same rarity. So say I had another gray item, I could click this checkbox, click on the next, or I could sell them. First of all, you can salvage any ancillary or any item. So say you have say you get 1,000 Swordmasters, right? You could click this checkbox and click salvage, and you can sell the ancillary to get some money. Also, if you have multiple items of the same rarity and same type, so say I have multiple Gambler's Armors, it doesn't have to be Gambler's Armor, but say I have the Gambler's Armor and the Enchanted Shield, which are both gray items, right? I could click the Gambler's Armor, click the shield, and if I click fuse, it will produce an item of the next tier up. So I could sacrifice 2 gray items to get a green item. I could sacrifice 2 green items to get a blue item, and that's, I think, as high as it goes. Or you could, and if you have too many blue items at the same type, you can sacrifice 2 blue items to get a different blue item. Smogcog says, rename the Skyjunk Penguin. You got it.
Chien Chi's deceptions.
Oop, no slash. Penguin. The penguin is ready. All right, let's check out some skill trees.
I yearn to return to my studies. The heavens will provide.
Okay, I gotta fix the stupid camera setting.
Of the Great Bastion.
Some other quality of life things I want to show real quick. First of all, let me change everybody's movement speeds.
A victory to savor.
So I can make things a little faster. Hope you're all having an excellent day, by the way. How much you gotta pay me to see the Ogre Kingdoms? Y'all want to see the Ogre Kingdoms? Well, there's a lot of different ways we can go. I'm allowed to go places. Okay, we gotta dispatch a caravan here in a second. Let's take a look at the skill trees. I know y'all like skill trees. So here is Miao Ying's skill tree. It is busy. So we've got our magic skill tree. Got Earthblood, the power of Yin, which gives us some various buffs. Life Bloom, Storm of Shadows, Missile Mirror, Flesh to Stone, Evasion, Regrowth, which you can see has some lovely new art, Talons of Night, Earthing Magical Reserves, Arcane Conduit. She also has her General Tree, which is down here. You'll notice that, unfortunately, the base game races all seem to have Stand Your Ground or Rally, with few exceptions. But here's her unique tree. We have Aura of Majesty, which lowers melee defense on enemies within 35 meters. As a passive, Harmonious, which gives us diplomacy with Cathay. Reinforced Bastion, which makes a Great Bastion cheaper. Master of Storms, Master of Storms, which is why she is the life dragon, makes your magic lore of life spells cheaper. Opposer of Chaos gives you bonuses against all Chaos factions. Imposing range makes your missile units have a bonus range. Persistent fire makes your missile units shoot faster. And Eye of the Storm gives you a really powerful buff when you're in dragon form. You also have range discipline for missile resistance, wind harmony for spell resistance, and then your blue tree, which is pretty standard. The last one, Great Bastion, being their kind of replacement for Renowned and Feared. All right. No unique items, not for Miao Ying. I don't think the dragons have unique items. I think their unique item or ability is turning into a dragon.
Pride is not undeserved.
All right, so let's go ahead and recruit some more units. Let's get some Iron Hail gunners. I need some lady. Who doesn't love a lady with a shotgun? All right, so this is the Ivory Road system. So I have a
X10. Can rename city to Ba Sing Se Lordmaster Sotek of Scotland.
No, I'm not renaming the city to Ba Sing Se. I refuse. So He Child Caravan. So this caravan is the one that I have available. I can pick a destination for it. So it's telling me there are tutorials in the game, and they're fairly well designed and simple. So it says here's the one you can display. I can decide how much cargo they have. The more cargo they have, the more the reward they get if they make it all the way there. When they begin the journey, all caravans will start from this location, and then it will show you all the various routes. You can alter the route at any point when it reaches some of these areas. The destination node this is where it is trying to get there. When it arrives there, this is how much money you'll get, which will change depending on everything it has. And once you've determined the initial route, you can send them. So let's send a caravan. Where do we want to send it? Let's go to Sylvania. Let's send a caravan to Sylvania. And I'm gonna send a reckless amount of money, and I'm gonna send the vampire counts some money. So let's send a really big fat one and dispatch the caravan.
We soar upon triumphant wings.
All right, and that'll be it for this turn.
Our armor shines, our spirits glow.
Is the map the map is gorgeous. It is. It's a very different style than the prior games, but I actually think it fits better. See, the mines of Nanyang are hanged by rebel lords under the sway of Xianxi. Their continued existence defiles Cathay and risks further sedition in the region. We must defeat them. Also, check this out. Check this out. So your quests, whenever you have quests, they will show up in your new quest menu. So this is the new quest menu for objectives. Objectives are broken up into missions and victory conditions. For missions, you can see every quest that you've had, whether you successfully completed or not. If you failed the quest, it'll have a red X. If you succeeded the quest, it'll have a green check mark, so you can see what you did in the past. And you can also see active quests, and you can pin them. So if I pin the quest, it'll show up here on the right. If I don't pin the quest, then it'll just stay in this menu. Furthermore, when you're on the campaign map, these green scrolls are saying, hey, you have a quest here. So you can click here and say, this is the quest I need to do for this. Or you could just even mouse over it. It'll tell you what it is, or mouse over it here and it'll tell you what it is, what you're trying to do. Just some really, really nice quality of life changes. All right, here we go. Looks like so this is going to be our first minor settlement battle. So a minor settlement battle. Minor settlement battles are so interesting. They make the game surprisingly a lot more dynamic because you're not fighting land battles all the time. Now you only fight land battles in open fields. Even Norska and the Ogre Kingdoms have settlement battles. So let's check out this enemy garrison. We've got a very cool 360 battle map here. It's a minor settlement, so we know the opponent won't have walls. So he's going to be trying to prevent us from working our way into the city and capturing these objective points. What is Tzeentch's plan? I can't talk about the other campaigns, unfortunately. All right, so you can see here the Winds of Magic is a lot bigger than it used to be. Winds of Magic, now you can have up to 50 Winds of Magic chilling in your pool. I'm gonna see if I can get more than 10 to start. I have, wow, that didn't go well. But I have 42 in my power reserve and 7 to start. So welcome to the rebel city of Nangyang, or Nangang. So you can see there are multiple entry routes. I can deploy anywhere around the city. My ultimate objective is to capture this. If I can capture this key building, I will win the battle by earning victory tickets. Once I have enough victory tickets, the enemy will lose. However, there are multiple capture sites scattered around the battlefield. These capture sites determine the AI's control over various things. For instance, by mousing over this minor supply location, you can see how it has 1 tower and 2 barricades it controls. And you'll notice that when I mouse over it, those red lines that are coming out of it, those red lines are telling me where it controls. So with the red line, I can see, there's a tower right here that this controls. So if the AI builds something, like say I'm working my way in, right? And there's a tower over here that's shooting me. If I'm like, damn, that tower is really annoying, I need to take it offline, I could send a unit to capture the point that's associated with that one, and it will cause the building to collapse. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna deploy our units a little bit all over the place. And then after our units are kind of deployed, we're gonna send our faster units to go attack some alternate avenues, while the main bulk of our army is going to push inside right here. Can you win by capturing points? Yes, but only the victory point here. So there's a key building in minor settlements that provides a buff to the defenders. So as long as the rebel lords control this buff, they have 15% additional melee defense and 10 extra leadership, as long as they have more than 25% health. And they're inside the building. If they're outside the building, so if they're like out here or they're below 25% health, they no longer get this buff. Furthermore, as long as the AI holds this point, I cannot win unless I like kill enough of them that they suffer army losses. However, if I capture all of these minor supply points, I will start building up a meter that is basically what revolves around what's the word I'm looking for? But I'll show you. There's a buff you get the more stuff you take.
Dragon Guard, repositioning.
All right, so we're gonna tell our gun ladies who have shotguns. We're gonna have them move out in front of our infantry. Meanwhile, I'm gonna tell my archers to shoot over these walls. They're gonna arc their fire a little bit. Meanwhile, my cavalry, I've noticed the AI is focusing on holding up the main aspect of my army. So my cavalry is going to come... Well, I was going to take that capture point. It looks like he's responding to me. So let's go for that capture point. Meanwhile, my sky junk is going to fly over to here to start hitting the enemy in the back. And you can see the AI is actually responding to my gunners coming around the side. So he's trying to not let me get in a good shot on him, but I'm going to get it. Fire!
God, with infinite pride, guided by ancestors, guided by ancestors.
Dragon time.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Lines as one, the Emperor's will.
Celestial Sorcerer, Fury of Shinpo.
All right, so we are capturing one of their capture points.
Thoughts in harmony.
My sky junk, the penguin, is now in range of these enemy archers and is going to be dealing with them, while my dragon is going to come help support over here. Why are the frames dying? We've been having some interesting issues with my internet the last few days because it could be Twitch related. People who have been here for some streams the last few days, plus my internet went through some issues recently. So don't be surprised if you see like a couple of minor issues. That it may not be the game, it may be my interwebs.
The storm unleashed. Defenders of Cathay.
Oh, I think I'm within minimum range. Have we captured that point yet? Almost. So you can see here the AI built a barricade and scooch.
Whatever is required. Marching as one. March in ordered ranks.
Dragon Guard!
Ready to defend. A triviality.
So you can see the AI has built towers and barricades. So the AI has locked me in to this area. There are barricades that are preventing me from going further into the city. Furthermore, he's got towers shooting down at me. I don't like this tower, and the enemy is broken, so I'm going to tell my ranged units to focus the enemy tower and do their best to take it offline. And I'm going to tell my sky junk to fire down here. Oh, here it is. So real quick, before this battle ends, because he's likely going to suffer army losses. So this is momentum. When you capture an enemy point, you can see the AI actually responded to my cavalry here. When you take an enemy objective, you will earn momentum. And momentum increases in intensity for every single point that you capture on the battlefield. So because I've taken one of the 5 points on this battlefield, I have +4 melee attack, +2 leadership, and -1 vigor loss, or I am gaining 1% vigor per second because I have captured an enemy point. So if the enemy is like defending the capture point, and you're like, I can't get to him in this capture point, take everything else. Take the rest of the capture points because you'll get buffs throughout the battle.
Horseman!
But he's actually responding to me taking this point, so I'm gonna tell my cavalry to run away.
Wind and fire. The storm dragon. The storm wind blows.
Also, don't be surprised with like my PC if there's like little stuttering issues. We literally just had a stream the other day where I am upgrading my PC, and I think I'm running the game I'm on ultra graphics. So I am on the absolute highest graphics for this game. It's running great for me. My internet's been having some weird issues, so you might see some like weird stuttering and stuff because of Twitch. Twitch has been causing me a couple of problems the last few days, so if you see anything super weird, it's not on the game site. Alright, so you can see we destroyed this tower. This tower had 3,000 health because it was just a basic tier 1 tower, and my archers were able to mow it down and destroy it. So now we're going to keep pushing further into the city. So I need to destroy this barricade because the AI put up a barricade in front of me, and I can't get through it until it's destroyed or I have flying units. So I'm going to tell my guys to smash it down.
Master of Tempest.
And I'm going to keep healing my healers.
Iron Hail Gunners. Repositioning. Never conquered.
Does Miao Ying have lightning abilities? She has yin spells, and she uses lightning in her melee attacks. I have not seen a traditional lightning ability. She has Wrath of the Storm, which gives magical attacks to your... her Wrath of the Storm ability basically gives you lightning onto your nearby units. So it gives all of your nearby units melee attack bonuses, as well as melee attack and magical damage. So you give lightning to nearby units.
Understood.
Boop.
Shenyang's faithful.
So you can see the enemy's barricade. The enemy had a barricade here, right? Because I took this capture point, the barricade was destroyed.
Repositioning.
For the Emperor.
My army is pushed through here, so we're going to keep working our way higher up in the city. My archers are going to come help support on this side, because this is where most of the AI is.
Praise the dragons! Order and balance.
Does Miao Ying have a cat form? Unfortunately, that does not seem to be one of her abilities. However, knowing modders, you won't have to wait too long.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Peasant horseman. Understood. Wind and fire.
Emperor expects. Dragon Guard. Marching as one.
There have been some. Why is she with life when she's the storm dragon? Because nature, the aspect of storms. So like the renewal of rain, the bringing of seasons, the wrath of nature is mostly considered to be within the domain of life. The lore of life, for instance, if you're looking at prior editions when the lores had slightly different names, used to have spells called that would focus around rain or focus on bringing like storms onto the battlefield. The realm of heavens is more about strictly like celestial events, more like space, stars, meteors. It does, of course, include the ability to conjure lightning, but when you're dealing with like storms in the sense of like the wrath of nature, you're looking more in like a life domain. Life and heavens have some interweaving when it comes to storms. Also, the other thing you'll notice is that when the battle ends, because you've conquered the last the tower at the top, or the enemy falls due to army losses, all of their buildings are instantly destroyed. So you don't have to worry about like the AI, or if you're fighting an enemy human, you don't have to worry about their towers continuing to blast you once you've won the battle. Show the Astromancer skill tree. You got it. Have you noticed any reason to stay in your human form? You can use magic. You cannot use magic in dragon form. Also, when you're in human form, your harmony buffs are larger. You have bigger harmony buffs. So for instance, if you have like a 20 stack or a really large army and you're keeping them together, the buffs you give to your range, your ranged units will shoot even faster, and your melee units will have even higher melee defense if your dragon is in human form. If you are in dragon form, your units do not get as good of buffs. All right.
The Storm Dragon.
Also, I don't know if this is gonna stay into launch. I believe it is, but it could change. So if it doesn't, don't like smack CA across the face. You know, obviously the game is still in development. It's not fully done. Sorry, I'm gonna rephrase that. They might still be making adjustments. The game seems to be in a pretty good place, but they might still be making adjustments. And if they keep it into launch, currently we have a max level of 50. So the max level for Lords has gone up to 50. Which I actually really like, because I genuinely feel with 50 points, I do not feel the need for the double skill points anymore, which y'all know is my favorite mod in Warhammer 2. 50 actually feels very good. All right. Well, Lark, I appreciate that. I mean, listen, I'm going to be playing this game so much that, like, y'all are going to get to see tons of it. I think for most of y'all want things explained and shown off, not just to see someone play the game, because that's what everybody's going to do. All right, so this is man, I read that really wrong for a second. Astromancer. So he can ride a horse at rank 5, the Wuxing Compass at rank 18, which gives him some really clever abilities. He has the Winds of Heavens. You've got Earthing. You can also see that Magical Reserves and Arcane Conduit have changed what they do. So Magical Reserves now gives you a 20% increase to your power reserve. And Arcane Conduit is now a passive that increases your power recharge over the course of the battle by 40%. I have not seen any characters with greater Arcane Conduit yet, so if that's in the game still, I'm assuming it's just a superior version, so maybe it's like 80% instead of 40%, but Arcane Conduit is no longer an active. Okay, let's grab Scouting.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
I would like some more Jade Warriors, I think.
The Majestic Defender.
Oh yeah, and Jade Warriors, of course, have defensive stance, which is as long as they're braced, they get After 10 seconds, while they're holding still for 10 seconds, they get an additional 10% charge resistance. After that first buff, if they continue holding still, they get another 15% charge resistance, and they get 10 additional armor. It increases spell damage. Oh, okay.
The Storm Dragon.
All right, let's grab some more units. Let's get some archers and some Jade Warriors.
Serve the Emperor.
Actually, I kind of want
None
more
may refuse
spears.
my call.
All right, let's check out our thing. So this is the caravan.
Stands ready.
So our caravan has hired some ogres. We have ogre. It's officially an ogre playthrough, chat. We're ogres. We're all ogre now. So we have some ogre man-eaters with iron fists and some ogre man-eater regular forms. You'll notice they have different styles. The ogre man-eaters with the big swords have the big curved swords, and they're more empire style, whereas man-eaters with iron fists look like pirates. So they're almost more of a Sartosan style. And then this is the army that is accompanying our caravan, and our caravan cannot move. I cannot control it. It's just gonna go where it wants. And if it gets attacked, we'll deal with it.
Wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek.
Alright, we got the potion of
spawn.
speed. Let's go ahead and equip that. So that gives us speed, acceleration, charge speed bonus, and increases our vigor. So potion of speed is actually really good. Not that it was awful before, but now it's even better.
Hammond_ball cheered. X10.
Would y'all like to see
Removers
something
to priests of
mysterious,
Shrek.
chat? Do y'all want to see something that might get your brains tingling, thinking about what this game might have to do with the other games? Oh, look at that! Our caravan has encountered warriors. It was being tracked, followed. After ringing into a defensive position and drawing weapons, potential enemies emerged and turned out they're friends. A patrol that has wandered far from home. So we can add some units to our army. So we can either get 3 Jade Warrior crossbowmen or 2 Peasant Long Spearmen. I'm gonna take the Jade Warrior crossbows because we've got ogres supplementing our melee warriors. Do you need a tinfoil hat? You do not need a tinfoil hat. So I just want y'all to think about this. Look at this faction's name. Sarthorial's Watchers. What could that mean? Sarthorial. That name almost makes me think of something. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Baneweaver's minions defile the lands under your protection. Leaving them to fester risks a loss of standing with your siblings and father, the Dragon Emperor himself. So we gotta deal with these Zinch cultists.
Miao Ying.
Alright, so we're gonna deal with him later. Right now, I want to wipe out these rebels. So we're gonna go work our way down the Gunpowder Road.
I shall claim it. Siphoning power.
So you'll notice for the Winds of Magic, the Winds of Magic is always displayed when you click on an army. So when you hover over an army, you can see that I have 50 winds. If I were to go into a battle right now, I would have 50 Winds of Magic in my power reserve. By being in Arcane stance, I'm going to increase that by 15 per turn. So next turn, I'll have 65 magic in my power reserve. Then once I'm in a battle, the various abilities of my characters will allow me to pull from my power reserve faster or slower, depending on various events. We can also see that the Great Bastion is deeply under threat. The Kurgan warband threat is going up because the Kurgans are taking advantage of the fact that the Snake Gate is currently ruined. I need to retake that as quickly as possible, but first I'm going to wipe out these rebels and then I'll turn my attention to the north. Are there any power reserve abilities that Cathay gets? There are ways you can mess with it, which we will showcase as they come up.
Must be resisted.
If I give her a sword, will her character get a sword? No. The Demon Prince, the God Slayer, is the only character who you can customize their appearance. That is unique to him, at least right now. I would love for that to change in the future, but to my knowledge, that will not be changing anytime soon. You expected Cathay to be bigger? Cathay is very large, but it's worth noting that this map only includes Western Cathay and Northern Cathay. So the rest of Cathay, the east is off the map over here, and the south is off the map over here. So you only have, and Central Cathay is also not on the map. Central Cathay is more like right here. So only about up to somewhere in the ballpark of like 40-45% of Cathay is on the map.
Foul lizard thing joins the red host.
Ready to defend.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Vengalias, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. In Indigo, I would love to, but I can promise you, you will not see, you will not see a different faction or different factions for a bit. There's layers of embargoes. Actually, you know what, chat? I need to check something. So, I will have to double check. But there's a chance we might stream even longer today. There's a chance. I have to check some stuff. Hold on a sec, guys. I got a phone call. I gotta answer. It's important.
The Celestial Faithful!
The Yang's faithful, never conquered.
Dragon Guard!
Raise the dragons!
Iron Hail Gunners! The Celestial Faithful! For the defense!
The heavens await!
Thoughts in harmony!
Sorry, chat. That was my that was my doctor. About I had some questions relating to my stomach ulcer. Because I am working on healing that right now.
Long spears.
And so they were getting back to me about some stuff. All right. Someone asked, could you shoot down into this pit as the defenders? You absolutely can. They have a system where you see these fences. If there is a fence, like there's a fence in the open field, like on the first map we played, or there are these fence posts or like sheer cliffs, you can kind of garrison these as if they were a wall. So if you were the defender, you could put your ranged units all along this and they would equip to it as if it were a wall, and they will fire down into the pit and start shooting units that are moving through it. Did I interview CA? I was supposed to, but unfortunately, due to some medical things with my ulcer, I was not available for times, unfortunately. So I did not have the opportunity to speak with CA during that particular cycle. I am hoping that I will be able to do something with CA in the near future, but yeah, unfortunately, that was not available for me.
Mage of the Celestial Court!
Oop.
I have defended Cathay for generations. I will not fail now.
See?
I give assent.
General speech. I actually really like that. I like that they added in some cute little general speeches. That's a level 2 tower. That's actually gonna hurt. All right, so we're sending in our troops all over the place.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Immediately. So be it.
Dragon form, let's go!
Guide me.
I like that voice.
Long spears.
Sad old lords won't have them? Well, hey guys, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about CA that y'all need to understand, is that Creative Assembly is going to update and add features as y'all request them. If y'all see something in the game that y'all think is amazing and it should be added to all of the other races, so you're like, man, these little pre-battle speeches are really badass. I wish every single race had pre-battle speeches, even if they're just short little clips. You need to communicate that. Make posts on Reddit about it, tweet at them about it, talk to them about it. If y'all make enough of a fuss, it'll happen. You know, be nice about it. Don't be jerks. Be nice, but you might be surprised.
Defenders of Cathay.
Yeah, dude, my cavalry took a ton of damage from that tower. Let's return the favor.
Peasant horsemen.
Wait till he's close. Wait till he's close. Charge!
Praise the dragons.
Okay, let's bring.
The Storm Dragon! Mine, that's one!
Alright, so we've successfully pushed through that unit.
Ready.
Onwards!
Stone and steel.
One thing that I have noticed, it might not be everyone's opinion, but in my personal opinion, the AI is very fun. And skilled when it comes to defending their settlements. They will make interesting decisions. They are not super easy to trick. So if you're someone like Legend of Total War, who's a very good friend of mine, and you are intentionally doing everything in your power to cheese the AI, you will probably find ways to cheese them. But if you are not trying to game the system as much as possible, they can actually be a pretty threatening opponent. And will give you a run for your money and will actually make interesting decisions to threaten you, based on my experience. Can I turn back to human? Sure.
I give assent.
I click that button. She gives me her consent, because consent is sexy, remember, folks.
Mistress of Storm.
And now I'm Dragon Mommy again.
The Storm Dragon.
Which is good, because I need some heals. Let's enjoy some her kicking some ass. Force lightning. And you notice there's a lot of water effects in her stuff too. She's not just lightning. She's also got some like water stuff going on where she throws lightning bolts. So some other things. Oop, I should be paying attention.
With pride, defenders of Cathay, Dragon Guard.
My test begins.
So here's something. I don't believe this happens on legendary difficulty, and I believe it's a setting you can turn off. But when you use an ability that requires you to click on a target, whether that's a friendly or an enemy target, when you click to activate it, it automatically slows the game down. So say you're like, oh man, I need to cast a spell, and the enemy's moving around. It's kind of hard to aim. Unless I believe you're playing on legendary difficulty, the game automatically slows down a little bit to make it a little easier for you to aim. It's just a little quality of life thing. But I believe you could turn that off.
Fight as one for the Emperor. Behold the tempest. Good. Now defend it.
All right. We have captured the central point of the enemies. The enemy is no longer getting buffs to his leadership. So we're going to tell our Astromancer to kick the crap out of their Astromancer. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Look at him charging up! Nice. And then this guy's like, oh, well, that's super spooky. I'm getting out of here. For anyone curious, it was a wind blast.
To defend. The storm wind blows.
So you can see here the AI is rallying and generally being a nuisance, especially because it's got this tower firing down on me. We're trying to get him to be to suffer from army losses, but he is kind of fighting to the bitter end here. A lot of my ranged units, you see, have been torn up pretty heavily due to the enemy tower just blasting down on them. All right, but in the end, we're victorious. Did the towers kill my cav? The towers did a lot of damage to my cavalry. The towers got my cav down to about half health, and then the enemy cav charged into them and finished them off because they were at full health. Mydros, I have not received confirmation on that. I have asked about it, but I have not received confirmation. CA has essentially told me they're not ready to talk about it yet.
Joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Chat, make sure y'all stay hydrated. Drink some water. Stretch a little bit.
The defensive parameter expands.
Ah, good. This is a perfect chance. All right, chat, check this out. I have the Gambler's Armor and the Charm Shield. Decent items, but you know what? I really wish I had a higher quality item. Aha! I will combine my Gambler's Armor and the Charm Shield to create the Potion of Healing. Very nice. I am okay with this decision. Excellent. So now I've got the Potion of Healing.
The Lord Magistrate.
Let's throw the Potion of Speed down here.
Favored daughter.
We've got all the banners on her. That's fine.
Ready to defend.
Back to skills. We leveled up. Let's grab Life Bloom.
My celestial.
Can you fuse followers? Sadly not. You cannot fuse ancillaries.
Storm Dragon. Miao Ying. The Storm.
All right, we have captured our first province, and we have a yin building. I don't want that actually, because we are still too heavy in yin balance. So let's work on getting that. Let's check out what we could do commandment-wise. We could do the Sea Dragon's Edict, so we could call on our sister Yin Yin to give us increased income faction-wide. We could call upon Li Dao, the Fire Dragon, who's the dragon of the south, and see if he would give us... Actually, yeah, Yin Yin is the east. Li Dao is the west. We could call upon him to give us recruitment cost reduction and increased local capacity. The Storm Dragon's Edict, which is ourselves, lowers enemy campaign movement range for all enemy armies that start in this province, and also lowers corruption and increases our melee defense, which I will say, I believe pretty much every faction has this in Warhammer 3. This edict is god tier. Reducing enemy movement by 20%. Mwah! Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Like, that enemy army is running around in your territory and you just can't catch them. Boom, minus 20% campaign movement. The Iron Dragon's Edict, which is, of course, Zhao Ming, gives us increased research rate. And the Jade Dragon's Edict, our brother in the central, reduces the chance of plague spreading among armies in the province by 40% and gives us increased control. I think for right now, I'm going to do the Storm Dragon's Edict because I really want to catch this rebel army.
Favored daughter.
All right, let's grab another unit of archers and another unit of spears.
My call.
All right.
Indeed.
And then our caravan is that our caravan? No, that's the Imperial Wardens. Our caravan is down here somewhere, maybe? There he is. So you can see the caravans move really fast. So in one turn, he went from about here to here. So they move quick. Oh,
For the wisdom
somebody
of the
wanted
land.
to see dwarfs. Kalak Azorn has an important building to the Ogre Kingdoms. Uh-oh, better watch out, Dawi. That sounds like a bad time for our poor dwarfs. All right, now we can direct the Wuxing Compass. So we can do the Celestial Lake to increase growth, and also get increased income and increased winds of magic. We could do the Dragon Emperor's Wrath, which does attrition to anyone beyond the Great Bastion, but only when it's at full energy. We could do this one, which reduces unit cost, gives us the Celestial Intervention ability, which allows which is basically the Dragon Emperor himself getting involved and chucking stuff at people, or we could reduce threat. For right now, I'm going to do the Celestial Lake because I find growth early game to be really, really important. So let's point it at the Celestial Lake where one, supposedly, according to legend, and in my opinion, lore, one of our siblings, the Dragon of Death, resides. Alright, so now this is going up. We have increased income and increased winds of magic.
I stand apart.
And we'll be able to change that in a little while. Alright. Alright, let's show defending a settlement. Is Bellacore the final boss? I can't answer anything that is after turn 50, which the final boss is definitely after turn 50. Or final fight. I don't know if final boss is really a proper word. Diplomacy rework? I will show you the diplomacy rework here in a moment. A little tidbit on each of the dragons that we know of. So we know 6 of the dragons for sure. We know about Li Dao, the fire dragon, who is the dragon of the south. He is responsible for battling the Naga of Koresh, as well as the nation of End, the land of 1,000 gods, which is a human nation, and holding them off from invading Cathay. He also has to deal with the Monkey King a lot, who we don't know much about the Monkey King. We don't know his name or anything. But we know there is a Monkey King who lives in the mountains of heaven, which is our world's equivalent of the Himalayas. And he rules over a nation of monkey warriors. And he is insanely powerful, able to easily go toe-to-toe with the dragon children themselves, which says a lot. However, real quick, let me show you all this. So, I am defending, so I can see where the enemy is deploying. You'll notice the AI is attacking me from 2 directions simultaneously. However, I start with 1,000 defensive supplies right at the start of the battle. So what I could do with these supplies is I can actually build structures immediately. So for instance, okay, I know the main thrust of the enemy is coming from this direction. So I'm going to build a level 2 tower right here. And it is instantly built and ready to start shooting because I built it before the battle starts. If you build a structure during the battle, you have to wait for it to be built. So it's going to take a little while. But now let's get to work on our defenses and prepare for battle.
The storm wind blows.
Stalk units are very, very powerful. Stalking units are extremely good now. Not that they were ever bad, but they're even better. All right, so we're going to go ahead and garrison these walls with our archers so that we can shoot at the enemy as they approach. We're also going to put some Jade Warriors down here to make it difficult for the enemy to come into the city. And why don't we put another group of Jade Warriors on this side? We're gonna put I think we're gonna save the rest of our ranged units for this flank where I'm being attacked. So let's summon the Celestial Dragon Guard to defend here. And I'm gonna put my ladies with shotguns above them so they could use the higher vantage point to unleash hell. And we're gonna put our Celestial Dragon crossbowmen even higher so they could all shoot over each other into the enemy. Do I enjoy the yin-yang mechanic? Yes. Do I find it restrictive? No, because you don't need it for the units to be effective. It just makes them even better. But if you're like not utilizing it for some reason, it's not the end of the world. It just makes your units better. It's something that you should keep in mind and probably be using to the best of your ability. And a lot of units activate it. So like this formation right here, all of these units are going to be activating each other. Easy peasy. Can I show you some unit models? Yeah, we'll do that in just a moment. We also do need to keep some stuff in the center of the battlefield, just in case he manages to get through our guard. So we're just gonna commit like a bunch of our kind of beat up forces, and maybe we'll have our alchemist help hold this flank.
Thoughts in harmony.
Because the AI will try to run past you. If you allow if you're not paying attention, the AI will run around you and it will beeline for the center and take it to beat you. It has happened to me. Don't mess around.
Never conquer
All right, so let's check out some unit models real quick. So obviously we've got Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon,
For the defense.
Dragon Mommy herself, the Queen of awakening a lot of people, doing her thing. We've also got, these are the Celestial Dragon Guard with crossbows.
Yang's faithful.
So they've got significantly heavy armor. They've got yellow, a yellow theming to their plumes to denote them as Celestial Dragon Guard. Then we got our ladies.
Iron Hail Gunners.
The Iron Hail Gunners with their big, sexy dragon barrel shotguns. And then below them we've got
Wind and Fire.
We've got Celestial Dragon Guard with shields and halberds. And you'll notice that they've got men and women among them, if I understand correctly.
Dragon Guard.
All right, hold on. One last phone call. Hello?
Let battle commence.
Okay. Some other units. We've got this wonderful thing.
Harmony.
So you've got the Crane Gunners up with their driver, shooting off from this thing, and it's also got rockets that shoot out of the front, and it can drop bombs out of this little port down here.
Hunt down those lizard trinkets.
The Secret Pontus faction. How'd you find out about that? So, nice little battlefield coverage with the tab. Let's get started.
Today we face evil. Today, as on all days, we shall smite it. The storm gathers. Harmonious wrath.
Are they gonna make the combined map scratch? I don't know. I can't see the future.
The Storm Dragon.
Shields up! You can see my defense supplies are going up by 8 per second. I could increase that if I built certain buildings in my city. So for instance, if you build, if you were to build like a garrison structure in your city, the garrison structure would increase either your starting supplies, or it would increase how many supplies you get per second.
Ready to defend. March for the Emperor!
Well, I talked about the demon stuff, print stuff next stream. Pretty much, yeah. I'll be playing it next stream. But that next stream will probably be tonight. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. So you can see the enemy tried to march their way to us. It didn't go well.
Praise the dragons!
All right, we're going to go ahead and send her in a bit closer, just because her rockets activated a specific range.
Fated. The Celestial Daughter.
Come die, Lord Magistrate. Here, let me slow you down a little bit. Wouldn't want you getting too close.
Minds as one.
Will rate of increase depend on how many points you hold? Generally speaking, yes. Each of these supply locations is generating these supplies. So you see when I hold over supplies, it says I'm getting 2 base income, 2 because I hold the key capture point, 4 because I hold 4 capture points. So that's why I'm getting 8 per second, because that's what the math adds up to.
Begin.
Wind blast! Beautiful. And with that, the enemy is routed. So we will do our best to run them down a bit. Let's go ahead and tell our cavalry from within the base just go after the enemy units, and our ranged units are just going to open fire. Will I post stream videos on YouTube? Yes, as soon as I can.
The Lord of Heavens!
There are a couple of various restrictions that are
Wind and fire.
that I kind of have to observe as part of that, but I'll post them as soon as I can.
Mistress of Storms.
What's my opinion on Norska compared to this map? It's large and annoying to walk through. It's very annoying to walk through, to be honest. It's a very busy place.
Defenders of Cathay.
Go, 4 guys! Ah! Oh, these peasants. Oh, these peasants. Oh, no. Oh, the peasants. Oh, the poor peasants. Do the caravan discover factions for you? So the caravan does not move like normal armies. It doesn't, like, gradually walk across the map. It more teleports between specific areas. But whenever it teleports to an area, it can, to my knowledge, it can introduce you to new factions. All right, lore on the Dragon Children. All right, so we got Li Dao, the Dragon of the South, who is the Dragon of the Lore of Fire, or the Lore of Akshi, and he is much what you would expect for a child of the that's connected to the Wind of Fire. He is passionate and angry. He is very angry. He gets angry all the time about everything. We even have a new emote that represents him perfectly, which is the Lore Angie. Let's venerate.
They have no other way.
Furthermore, you have in the east, we have Yin Yin. Yin Yin, we don't know for sure what dragon she is. To my knowledge, Yin Yin is either the Dragon of Heavens or the Dragon of Beasts. But I have not received confirmation on which one she is. The caravan has encountered more allies. Let's get Sword Brothers. Let's get some halberd infantry. All right. We're balanced. Our harmony is balanced. So now look at those buffs faction-wide, chat. 20% cheaper construction, 40 growth, 25% income from all buildings, 8 control. We can summon Ancestral Warriors, which we'll do here in a second, and plus 20 diplomacy with all of Cathay.
Argus Star Destroyer cheered. X10. Do you still have to have connecting borders for trade routes?
No. If you wish to trade with someone, you merely must have met them and not be at war. You no longer need to connect capital to capital. You can trade with anyone, no matter where they are in the world, so long as you are not at war with them and they have the ability to trade. So let's talk about the new diplomacy system for a few minutes. How about that? So the new diplomacy system is very nice. It is basically stolen from Three Kingdoms. You have the quick deal system. So if I click on quick deal, it's going to show me every single faction I know. And I say, hey, I want non-aggression pacts. Who can I get a non-aggression pact with? It's going to tell me everyone and my odds of getting non-aggression. So the Imperial Wardens are saying, hey, we really want that non-aggression. It also shows who all I can trade with. You'll notice the Darkland Orcs are pretty much the only faction I cannot trade with because Orcs can't trade because greenskins are goofs. So let's, but that's the quick deal system. You could say, I want non-aggression, it shows you everybody. I want trade, it shows you everybody. I want military access, shows you everything. I want a defensive alliance, shows you everything. Military alliance, shows you everything. Confederation, shows you everything. And then peace treaty, shows you everyone you're at war with. All right, so that's the quick deal system.
Cathay.
Now let's talk about the actual nitty gritty. So let's talk about the Imperial Wardens, for instance. The Imperial Wardens own Wing Chang over here, and they also own some territory north of Sartorial's Watchers. I want to be friends with these guys.
Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us.
So look, these are all the new options you have available. You can, whenever you open with a faction to trade with them, it will show you the modifiers you will receive for any of these agreements. So if I ask them to confederate with me, I'm at a negative 95.8. And it even breaks down for me mathematically why I am at that number. So baseline diplomacy modifier for confederation is minus 100. But because I am strong and they respect my strength, they are a little more willing to confederate with me. But that is not enough to, you know, balance all together. Now, if I wanted to, I could declare war because they're pissing me off, or I could even threaten them. So the threaten system is if you want someone to do something and they're not doing it and you don't have enough money to, like, you know, make the deal work, you could be like, hey, give me this trade agreement or I'm going to kick the crap out of you. Now, it is a little spooky because when you threaten someone, if they decide that you are not threatening enough to them, then you will immediately be at war with one another and your diplomacy reliability rating will go down because everyone finds out that you're a jerk threatening people. However, if they agree to your threat, if they're like, okay, geez, here's your trade agreement, you do not get any penalties. So it is a little spooky. However, these are the other things you could do. So let's say, oh, I want non-aggression. Well, non-aggression gives me a 3.6 rating. As long as the rating is green, that means you got it. If you got a 0.0 but it's green, then you got your deal. So let's say I want non-aggression, and I want trade, and I want military access. Well, now I'm at a 7.7, and you may say, okay, well, what's the point of having a 7.7? What can I do with that? Well, that's what this button's for. So balance offer, you click this button, boom, that's exactly how much money I can get while still getting these deals. The game calculates it for you. And this works both ways. So for instance, let's say instead of this, right? Let's say I do trade and I'm like, ooh.
I can only get so hard.
Let's say, ooh, I want military access and trade agreement, but you know what? I don't want a non-aggression. I want a defensive alliance. Let's see if I can afford that. I click defensive alliance and I see, ooh, I'm at minus 9.3. I hover over balance offer and it's grayed out. The reason balance offer is grayed out is because I cannot afford it. So if this is grayed out, then that means the deal is not possible without a threat. And I'm not going to threaten because that's going to cause problems. So we're going to do non-aggression. We're going to hit balance offer. I'm going to take the 1,200 gold and I'm going to hit propose.
Agreed.
And it's agreed.
May you live long.
Also, for some random reason, they have added in the whenever the ally or whenever the new races in this game, whenever you agree to a deal with them, they actually voice act whatever they say after the deal. The old races, so like if I were to engage in diplomacy with a dwarf and I make a deal, he doesn't say anything because they haven't recorded those lines. But for the new races, they do say stuff. So hopefully they'll bring in the old voice actors and update that for the old races. Now, I hear people asking, okay, what are the other buttons, dude? What are these buttons? Well, you can break agreements. You can offer payments. You can demand money or offer money, and it tells you, it tells you baseline how much gifts you're gonna get. But like if I offer money, it tells me, okay, if I offer to give them 4,000 gold, that gives me 3.7. But then you say, okay, what's this button? Well, this is the join war against button. So I could say, hey, I want y'all to help me fight the rebel lords. Well, they really would rather not do that because they're terrified of that faction, even though they're almost dead. I could declare war on them, or I could trade settlements. I could trade settlements in this game. So I could say, hey, that city, Wingcheng, that's a cool looking city. It's got a unique building. I want that unique building. Give it to me. Now, here's the thing. When you're trading settlements with the AI, there are restrictions. You can only trade settlements if the recipient is adjacent to that region. So you'll notice that I could give him the mines of Nanyang, or I could give him Nanli, the city I just took. I cannot offer him Nangao. The reason I cannot offer the AI Nangao is because he does not have a region adjacent to Nangao. So I say, hey, I want that city. And he says, no way, dude, I need this city because it's worth minus 52 in economic value. And I say, okay, I'll offer you something in return. So you can trade cities. You could try and pay them for cities. You could threaten them for cities. You could do all sorts of stuff. Now, there is another system you need to know about, and that is That is the war coordination system, which I can't showcase at this moment because I don't have a military ally. But as soon as we get a military ally, I will show you the system. So hang tight. Well, we will talk about that at a later time. Once we have a defensive alliance, we will be able to showcase all those goodies.
Aye. You may speak before my shield bearers and on the oath still.
So here, I tell the dwarves, hey, I want trade. Y'all got dwarf beer? I need some of that beer, dude. I need beer. And the AI says, no, minus 0.1. That means I was minus 0.1. I can't do that. Well, I say, hey, let me balance the offer. And the game tells me, give him 93 gold, he'll accept it. Okay, propose. We've got trade with the dwarves. Actually, I just lied. He just said a line. I don't think he said exactly what I wanted to do. What about the ogres? Hey, ogres, what are y'all up to?
Listening to the likes of you.
Okay, no. Let's pop back to quick deals and let's chat.
And metal.
Ah, our brother.
Do not believe the slander about me. I am my father's most honorable.
Yeah, sure you are, bro. All right, so I can see that if I stack all these together, I'm at negative 0.3. I'm gonna click balance offer for 440 and click accept.
I suppose I will assent.
All right.
Oh my!
All right, let's get back to play. I'm gonna run out here. We're gonna auto resolve, kill this dude. We will venerate.
Evil must be kept in check.
Ooh, we got the ogre blade, and the rebel lords have fallen. So now we gotta go north, chat.
I forbid all hesitation.
We must go north with
Now
haste
we
because the
march.
great bastion is wounded, and I must repair it.
Storm Dragon. The Storm Dragon.
Let's get Missile Mirror, because reflecting enemy projectiles is just awesome.
Dragon's daughter.
Let's grab Harmonic Convergence again. Okay, we need growth. I need lots of growth. Now, unfortunately, one of these buildings is inevitably going to put us out of harmony, but that's okay. We'll just get back in harmony as quick as we can. Let's grab the Labor Construction Bureau, because this not only will improve our growth, but it also makes future buildings cheaper to build, which I like. But, tell you what, that's a Yang building. So why don't we counter it out with a Yin tech? So let's get fletching mentors for a Yin technology that will help us keep balance. You know what, Six Strategy? Because you asked so nicely, yeah, sure, I'll give you my early access. Let me just give you my Steam password. I don't need it, like, you know, whatever. I didn't like what I was doing anyway. So you can see our guys here have teleported again, and that's how we actually met the Darkland Orcs. We met the Darkland Orcs because our caravan teleported all the way over here. All right, so we need to retake the Great Bastion with extreme prejudice right now. Did CA add eye candy? Yes. Oh, well, looks like the Kurgan are invading.
The North must be defended.
Our caravan is building strength. Luckily, nobody's attacked it yet. What do I want? Give me some Jade Warriors. There is disharmony. Yang is ascendant. Oh no. So who are the Kurgan, you may ask? Well, the Kurgan are very specifically a rogue army that will appear to terrorize you as Cathay. If you are playing as Cathay, you're going to be dealing with the Kurgan a lot. And they are Norskins that, if I understand correctly, may have access to some other gimmicks. Oh, also, check out this new system. So you can see the control for a province and a region. You can tell a place to collect income. If you turn this off, you can see your control will go up, but obviously you will be missing out on this money. We've, of course, got our edicts. This is the new growth system. So the new growth system tells you, not only does it tell you how long until your next population, but it actually shows you this neat little meter that fills up based on how many you're getting per turn. So it just helps add some visual stuff. And then the control meter is larger, and you can see that every single faction now has different bonuses. Most factions are the same, but some have unique ones. But depending on your control, you get various buffs and debuffs for that area. So for right now, my control is currently at -15. So at -15, I have plus 10% campaign line of sight for all my settlements. If it goes, the further it goes up, the more growth I get, the cheaper recruitment cost, and the higher campaign line of sight. The lower it gets, the less growth I have, and the more expensive my recruitment becomes, and I become more blind. So going down is really bad. But the control does get higher as police forces are essentially responding to help get things under control. Are there still commandments? Yeah, they're all down here. We talked about them earlier. All right, let's kill some Norskins.
Defender.
Can I show off the Great Maw? When we get to it, yes.
Stand against evil.
It might be a hot minute before we're able to get close enough to the Great Maw to see it.
We must break this.
Ooh, water snake breeder. Invader destroyed from the Great Battle. So you can see, because I destroyed an invader, it has lowered the threat.
Cold and aloof is the opposite of Gyron. What's next? A calm and conflict.
Cold and aloof is very up Gyran's thing. If you think cold and aloof does not describe Gyran, I don't think you really understand what Gyran entails. Gyran is the lore of life, but that does not mean it is nurturing and kind. It is often very cold and aloof. It is nature. Mother Nature is life. And it is not hold your hand nice kind of life. It's not barbaric, bestial, and in your face like the Lord of Beasts. But yeah.
I tried to redeem a character named
Oh, whoops. A hero after you? I don't know, dude. Can I? Arceus. Oh, that's perfect for a Heaven's Wizard. Ah, damn it. I ran out of space. Hold on. See if I can manage this. Yes, I can. Also, happy birthday, Arceus Star Destroyer. I hope you're having a great day. Everyone in chat, please wish Arceus a happy birthday. He's a beloved member of this community. And it's important that we celebrate all the people that we love having with us every day. You want to be a magistrate? What kind of unique structures do the mod more Dawi have? I can't really talk much about the Dawi in this game because I haven't had too much time to look at them yet. I'm sorry. I'll refund you the points, Grombrindle. The only unique structure I've seen in the Dwarf Hold is for the Ogre Kingdoms, not for the Dwarfs. Sad to say. All right, let's do... So we get regular garrison buildings. Also, for those people that go, oh, minor settlements seem really exposed, you can build garrisons. And here's the cool thing. If you build a tier 3 garrison, you add walls. So it stays the minor settlement map. So it looks like the minor settlement maps you're used to. It just adds walls into all those access points so that the enemy will have to either build structures or have monsters or something. They will have to get through your wall. So it just adds another layer of defense. Which does help immensely. Not to mention, it also will be generating you extra defense supplies. What are the victory conditions? Win the story campaign. Or kill every other playable faction. Or confederate them. If you're like playing as if you're playing like it's Kislev, you need to confederate Kostalton, I think, and kill everybody else.
Dynamo
or
95
beat the story.
X10. I mean, if the lore of Ga represents animals, Gyron might be more plants, fungi and bacteria who aren't exactly talkative. Well, except the fungi that make up greenskins.
Well, yeah. I don't think greenskins count under life, though. They're more associated with beasts based on their nature. Okay. I could use some income. We are Yang dominant at the moment, so let's go Yin.
The majestic
also,
defender.
check this out. Check this out, chat. When you go ambush stance, now, watch.
I will make my
not only is it like the old system where you can mouse over some area and it'll tell you, oh, 45%, 45%. If I go over here, is there like a forest here? All these are 45s. Usually if you like mouse over a forest, it'll get a little easier. But when you go into ambush chance, look at that.
Storm.
It now tells you over the army what the percentage is. Very, very easy and able to see. Another thing they did is they have made it where in most stances, you can move around in those stances once you, and it doesn't like screw with your movement as much. So it's a lot easier to shift stances without getting stuck. All right, anyway.
I think only of the great. You face a dragon of Cathay.
Do I think Bellacore could take on one of the dragon children? Yes. Bellacore would be a fair fight for them.
The storm.
You can think of the dragon children as being equivalent to greater demons. Hopefully that can give you a little bit of a ballpark of power level. Let's get a little bit melee stuff going.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
Do you get unmoved notifications? Yes.
Pride is not undeserved.
I'll show you it next turn. Ooh, if I auto-resolve this, I'm gonna lose a unit that I would rather not lose, because cavalry are actually pretty important, so we'll fight this. Can you still cheese the AI like Legend does? Presumably. Star Dragon versus a Dragon Child? Dragon Child is gonna have the advantage because if they turn into human form, they can unleash magic, but it'd be a pretty fair fight. Her weapon damage is a bit low, isn't it? In human form. Do any other dragon children get mentioned? Yes, they're all over the place. They told us flat out about the light dragon, we actually didn't know about. So the light dragon is Shin Zhu, and she is apparently responsible for helping defend the world against the forces of chaos. Man, I am bad at that.
Dynamo
we gotta fight through some rice
Next
paddy
turn.
fields.
Can you show what Miao Ying looks like when moving on the ground in dragon form?
Sure.
Master of Azir!
Why, are you hoping it's going to be as awkward as the Quaddle from the Lizardman roster?
Spears!
Are there AI demon princes on the map? Yes, there are AI demon princes. They are usually, I think, all of them except for the Godslayer, because the Godslayer is, of course, a faction that the AI controls, and the AI will customize him based on whatever it's doing. But there are also demon princes leading rogue armies. So you will every once in a while run into a rogue army that's led by a demon prince.
Peasant horsemen!
Why does the skill menu look a little compressed? I don't know. It's a style change they made. I don't mind it overly much, but it is a little weird. I'm indifferent towards it.
Wind and fire.
But it's certainly noticeable.
Order and balance.
All right, so we're gonna move our sky junk over. We're gonna move the penguin over the enemy horde, so that when they run past it, it can make their lives a little fiery. And then we're gonna open fire.
Harmonious wrath.
And we will let them come to us while I'm going to go ahead and top off my single entities. By the way, if y'all are interested, just as like fun, stupid little things, if you've got channel points, which you earn just by hanging out in chat and participating in the conversation or just watching the stream, if you have channel points, feel free to use them on the things you see down there. For instance, if you see a unit in the army that you would love to name, if you want the unit to have some kind of name, like somebody named St. Penguin, feel free to redeem points, and you can name a unit or a character. For instance, Arceus Star Destroyer redeemed naming the Astromancer, stuff like that. Heal the Penguin? Never! Okay.
The storm wind blows. Defenders of Cathay.
You need to be wary of the axe throwers.
Without hesitation.
What do I think about the unique character? I like him. I'm a little bummed that it's not Bellacore. I will admit I was fully on Team Bellacore, but it is a triumph for a Total War Warhammer game to have a fully customizable character like that. and I recognize how amazing that is, and I'm so excited for everyone to get to play them, and the ability to be able to determine your destiny as a character. I think that is amazing and should be celebrated, and I do celebrate it, but I'm sad that Bellacore is not one of the legendary lords. Hopefully, maybe that'll change in the future, but we'll just have to wait and see. There's a perfect faction for him. I will say I am so happy that there is a playable Demons of Chaos faction. That makes me more happy than I can possibly express, genuinely. I was so scared that they were going to do pure Mono God and we would not get to play the Demons of Chaos like you played them on Tabletop Warhammer Fantasy. So getting a playable Demons of Chaos that is legit makes me very, very happy.
The Storm Dragon. Behold the Tempest.
And I got God! They will perish!
How's the music in the game so far? Pretty good. Much better than the prior games, in my opinion.
Iron Hail Gunners! Minds as one!
Wind and fire!
For the Emperor!
Alright, someone wants to see those dragon animations, so let's do it.
Defenders of Cathay!
The Storm Dragon! Garrison Buildings! The Celestial.
So you notice how there's a lot of like water effects when she attacks. So something they did with her that actually looks better than the Quaddle is she has mass to her when she's just moving. So like when she's moving around, enemies are getting knocked aside. Instead of where like the Quaddle, it's kind of like it's just sort of floating there awkwardly. So it's definitely an improvement in my opinion.
The Celestial Faithful!
Witness their demise!
Ooh. I got a little choppy for a second.
We'll be back!
So, like, if she can't land, this is her landing. This is her on the ground.
Do not disgrace us!
Arcus Star Destroyer tuned. X10. Is she hurting her own units? It was looking
No,
like
she was not hurting them, but she was knocking them over, which is something that's pretty standard.
Ready to defend!
So here, let me show y'all something.
The storm gathers!
If I move away from Miao Ying and get her up in the air, I now have there's a toggle flying button. I'm going to toggle the flying button.
So Sotek is your favorite dragon.
So this is her moving along the ground.
Or personality.
Mistress of storms! A triviality! For the Moon Dragon!
She has a problem with unit chasing. Yeah, welcome to Total War. That is not new. All right, we're gonna get our sky jump topped off. Is Zar Nagrand? I can tell y'all, I have seen it. I can tell you that all of the Chaos Dwarf locations are on the map. All of like the Chaos Dwarf cities that you would expect to see, but they do not appear to have like unique assets yet. That is likely we will see something later when the Chaos Dwarfs are added into the game. But you can already take Zar Nagran, the Black Fortress, the Tower of Gorgoth, etc. They're placeholders.
Probably easier than a walk cycle, though I could see the Fiend run animations working.
Oh yeah, no, they don't walk. She just floats closer to the ground. Lord Inquisitor Ignis, Mindel R, Wolf King 2K, welcome to the stream. How you all doing? Amy. How's performance? It's pretty good. I will be shocked. Usually when you have games like this, they usually will have like a driver update once the game is like out and about. I imagine they will do that very similar for this game. It's pretty good. I've occasionally had moments where things chug a little bit, but it's not bad, or it hasn't interrupted my experience.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek.
Something I will tell you all this. Hey, thanks to everyone that is subbing and doing bits and stuff. By the way, I'm so sorry. I know like a lot of people are doing bits and everything, and I may be missing y'all. There's just a lot of chat going on, so I do apologize if I miss your thing. But thank you all very much for the support. Born Stellar Eternal, thanks so much for the Prime sub, as well as Nebula 73 and anyone else. Did they change flesh to stone? Yes, maybe. Is that different? Flesh to stone used to be armor, right? And now it's physical resistance. Is that new? That might be new. My brain's a little fuzzy on life magic. Skill reset button in the top right. Yeah, but it only works for like skills you just spent. So like I can't reset my character from scratch, but if I click that and then click that, I could do it over. Used to be armor, now it's resistance. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Let's take it.
I was born to wield it.
All right, so let's deal with Sartorial's guys, Sartorial's Everwatchers. And once we've dealt with them, we will reclaim the Snake Gate.
When Miao Ying asks, you answer. The defense effort has need.
Man, that sounds like something a really angry wife would say. When I ask, you answer. It's like, all right, geez. I get it.
The Celestial.
Phil 5,991
The Majestic
cheer.
Defender.
X10. Can you tell us how do the Darklands look? What factions are found over there?
Greenskins.
What about Clan Rictus?
Lots of greenskins. Ogres. Clan Rictus is in the game. I don't think they have... I don't remember... I think they're in the game. But maybe I'm having... Maybe... I'll have to double check.
Storm Dragon.
Let's give you the Scroll of Power and the Shrieking Blade. So you'll notice for ancillaries, I have 3 Swordmasters. Oh, so look at this. This is such a nice change, guys. This is such a nice change. So, you see how these guys are grayed out? These are grayed out because I can't select them, these ancillaries on this character, right? But when I mouse over them, it tells me why I cannot equip it. So it says, hey, the Swordmaster, you see here in red, can only be equipped by Lords. And it will be specific. So, like, if you get a follower and you can't equip it on a character, it's no longer a mystery. If you mouse over it, it'll say, hey, just so you know, this can only be equipped by these hero types and a Lord, for instance. It no longer hides that information, which it used to. Midnight Succubus, thanks so much for the I like that name. Midnight Succubus, that's a good name. Wait, I'm at war with these guys? Who are these guys? Dissenter Lords. Might have to hire a new general soon. Damn, demons. Yeah, there are so many quality of life changes, dudes. It's not even funny. All things in balance. We got the Scroll of Astromancy. Ooh, minus 10% winds of magic cost for overcast spells and 15% reduced chance to miscast. Dude, that is sick. Oh, chat, I love this. I love this so much. This is one of my most excited changes. You see that weird little icon on the Scroll of Astromancy? You know what that does? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Set pieces! There are magic item sets in the game. So if I locate the Astromancer's Spyglass and I equip it, not only do I have their separate effects, but they will have a set effect. So it would give me 25% cooldown to spells and 10% reduced miscasts. So there are lots of item sets in the games, and some legendary lords even have their items count as item sets. So if you play, for instance, I can't say who, there's a character y'all know about, but one of the characters y'all could play as, that legendary lord has multiple items, and their items form armor sets. Ain't that slick? All right, so
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
let's do one with Jet. Also, I've got a bunch of names I need to redeem. So we need the Crouching Tigers. Who's a good Crouching Tiger unit? Let's do the Celestial Dragon Guard, yeah? So these will be the Crouching Tigers. That one I can't do yet. Peasant Horsemen are the Sacrificial Riders. Sacrificial Riders. Let's see, I can't do that one yet. A Peasant unit is the Rambunctious... wow, that's actually a hilarious name. Rambunctious Red Shirts. Rename my capital to Skavenblight? I'm gonna pass on that. However, we'll leave the settlement names the same because there might be specific... I suspect we'll get a lot of questions about specific settlements. So for right now, we're not gonna do settlement names.
The bastion can never be breached.
This one... Can you get a unit? How about we do Misolora's... how about Missolora Shredders? How's that? Actually, can I do... Wait. Is that cool? Is that a cool name? Missolora?
I will earn my mother's...
You want the
trust.
Crane's Fist? Okay. Does every race have a presence on the map? I don't know. I haven't explored the entire map yet. I've explored a lot of the map, but I haven't explored every map. Sonomic Product, welcome to the stream. I did that. Works for you? Great. Rename a gunpowder unit. Oh, shoot. There you go. All right. Does Cathay have anti-corruption buildings? Yes. Buildings that you could build that work against corruption are... let's see. I know there are some. The Sky Lantern Lookout, which is the Watchtower building. And that's it. But one of your commandments lowers corruption by a lot. The Storm Dragon's Edict, I think. No, the Jade Dragon. No, it's not the Jade Dragon. Is it Storm Dragon? Yeah. Storm Dragon's Edict lowers corruption by 5, which is pretty significant.
I stand apart.
All right, we are going to fight these demons of chaos. And the reason is, since we are in harmony, chat, since we're in harmony, we can summon ancestral warriors. So we are going to call upon the Death Dragon, one of our siblings, to send us warriors from the great beyond. Let's actually give the Scarecrow banner to our flying unit. Oh, yes. And depending on your harmony and the Celestial Compass, you also can get more Untainted. Thank you. That's a good point. Since my boy Thankwol got left out, can you name your next Lord or Hero after him? I will when we can. There's a lot of people redeeming heroes, so we will get to you when we can. Hey, mods. There is a thing in chat that just popped up. Did y'all see it? Or am I the only one that saw it? If you scroll up just a tiny bit, you'll see it. There's a message from Twitch in chat. Did y'all see it? Okay, thank you.
Praise the dragons!
So these are the Demons of Zinc. They are very noisy and kind of adorable in like a weird way. They are all shooting units. All of them shoot stuff, which is so annoying. So we will want to engage him in combat as quickly as possible.
Dragon
Normally, I like to sit back and pew-pew, but against Zinch, I don't play that way. Zinch is a very nasty opponent.
Warriors! Defenders of Cathay!
Do you get any bonuses for pre-purchasing the game? No, but you get the Ogre Kingdoms for free.
For the Emperor!
If you pre-order the game or you buy the game within 10 days, I think, of release. So you don't have to pre-order. There's no reason to pre-order unless you just want to. So it's up to you. There is no, you get zero anything for pre-ordering. The only reason you should pre-order is because you feel that confident in the game and you just maybe like can get it on sale on certain websites. But you should not pre-order because you feel pressured to or because you're worried about missing something. You will not miss anything. Generally speaking, you shouldn't pre-order video games. But obviously you can. I pre-ordered this game because I wanted some stuff from I wanted like the physical edition, but that was a personal decision. You should never feel forced to do that.
The storm wind blows.
So as you can see with Zinch, Zinch is particularly nasty because Zinch has barriers. So this blue stuff you see at the top of Zinch, or you can see when I mouse over their units, that is a magical barrier. So you can see these blue horrors have a 1550 barrier. And when that barrier is active, they cannot take damage. It's basically a secondary health bar.
Mistress of Storms.
Warriors! For the Emperor! Defend the realm!
Fight as one! Iron Hail Gunners! For Cathay!
For the Emperor! Thoughts in harmony!
Ready to defend! Behold the Tempest!
The change
they're shooting hard!
So cute.
Summon the ancestral dead!
Horseman!
With joy! Celestial Fury!
See, there's the Death Dragon. The Death Dragon shows up, and we've got Ghost Boys!
The Storm Dragon!
Here, let's use Missile Mirror to reflect Zinch shooting back at them. So you can see now Zinch's shooting is being reflected.
The Storm Wind blows.
So you can see the range aspect of my army got completely obliterated. Because range.
Ready to defend!
Miao Ying!
The heavens await! My test begins! Peasant archers!
Get those screamers under control.
Thoughts in harmony!
What's my opinion on the disappearance of the Eastern Steps? The Eastern Steps are in the game, they're just very small. And I'm kind of indifferent.
Stone and steel.
Hopefully they'll be bigger in the combined map.
Bringing harmony!
Say hi to Chloe, chat.
Retreat!
Somebody just woke up from her nap.
For the Moon Dragon!
Wind and fire! Whatever is required.
Chloe's just that excited about Warhammer 3. She just can't contain herself.
Dragons! Understood! Praise the dragons! Come aid me!
Oh, that smell hurts.
Here that happened! Wind and fire! Archers! Dragon God!
What? What are you barking about?
They will perish! March in order!
With artillery to
Oh my God, Chloe!
Heavens are stitched! The Lord of Heaven!
What? It could be so important. What?
Dragon Guard!
What?
Attack in unison! For the Emperor!
I know, it's very exciting.
Thoughts in
It's looking good.
For the Emperor!
So something you'll notice that's really cool attention to detail, demons do not leave bodies behind. When demons die, they kind of pop, essentially.
Sun Yang's faithful. March in
good, absolutely great. Zinc spells, for the, if you're curious, are very painful.
Mage of the Celestial Court! Celestial Sorcerer!
You in range yet? You are in range! Wind Blast!
Behold! Azir's might!
And so you can see the demons are degrading. So a cool thing about the demons is that all of them have unique degrading effects. Alright. Oh, that was painful.
Gyrod's Fury!
You little shit. How does it feel to be playing the game already? It's great. It's a good game. So far. Thanks for the stretch. Zinc did a lot of damage. That's what Zinc does, dude. He can't take a lot of damage, but he can deal a horrific amount of damage. Artorius von Karstein, that's a terrifying mental image. Could y'all imagine if oh, the sacrificial riders earned their name. F in chat for the sacrificial riders.
Must be kept in check.
Poor bastards.
The storm.
Are the system requirements basically the same as Warhammer 2? It appears that it's somewhere up that alley. Yeah. I don't know if I would say they're the exact same, but if you can run Warhammer 2, you can probably run this game fine. Let's take another point in Missile Mirror and then Evasion.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Alright, so we will head to the Terracotta Graveyard next turn. Someone in chat wanted an archer unit named the Emperor's Reign. What excites me the most about the potential future after seeing this game?
When Miao Ying asks, you answer. The defense.
You know, I think I'd have to think about that for a while. There have been so many glorious changes to the game, and I mean that. I'm not trying to meme on you. There have been some shockingly inspired changes to the game. That make me very excited for the future. The Moon Empress blesses every arrow. Because the Moon Empress blesses every arrow in the Celestial Empire, it is contingent upon our Fletchers to construct them with the utmost care, and our archers not to waste even a single shot. Let's get a hardened baboon.
Hammond _ball cheered. X10. Hey,
The Celestial
Sotek, in
Empire
Nathan's interview,
ever
Andy Hall,
improves.
there is a get off my lawn button. Can we see it?
What? In the Nathan's interview, Andy Hall, there is a get off my lawn button. Oh, yes. I have to think about what you said for a second. There's nobody in my territory, so I can't show it to you.
yearn for my true form.
As soon as there's an enemy in my territory, or, well, it has to be like an AI faction, I think. It can't just be like any enemy. As soon as I can show it, I will.
I stand apart.
I'm not in balance. It's okay. We'll
To
get
fight
we'll
for
get back
me
in balance.
is an honor. Witness my.
Oh, that is an army.
Not today.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fall back to our territory
I forbid all hesitation.
so that we can.
majestic
Let's get back to full
defender.
health because I do not want to fight that beat up.
Honor the dragon.
We don't have any enemies in our territory right now, so let's switch to the Iron Dragon to get research rate. Was that a greater demon? No. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not good. That's a big army. The caravan led by He Chao has sold their wares in Castle Drakenhof. A cargo of 1,000 has been sold for 4,600 gold. They will now begin the return journey. The curious host of Castle Drakenhof awards your caravan master with a parting gift, the Von Karstein Blade. An heirloom of the infamous Von Karstein family, it holds unholy power. Frenzy and regeneration to the character that wields it, but it gives you +4 vampiric corruption and 8 melee attack. My, my. Hey, Miao Ying.
Miao Ying.
How do you feel about a dragon sword? That's what I thought. No, we were trading in Castle Drakenhof. Manfred gave it to us as a gift. All right, let's, so I've got 2 scrolls of power. I don't need them. Let's fuse them. The brass cleaver. Interesting. Let's put that on our wizard.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
That's a pretty good buff weapon. Oh wait, no, this is not my wizard. This is my caravan master. This is my wizard.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Where are the Cathay vampires? Not in the game, at least not yet. So, Nan Li is about to be attacked.
Storm Dragon.
But I can get there in time. Okay.
Erect
Run!
unbreakable defenses.
Now, I'm okay with a little bit of vampiric corruption. We'll survive just a little bit vampiric corruption. It's okay. Okay, Jack.
Ready to defend.
Oh, so this is our caravan master. So our caravan master has leveled up because he successfully delivered a caravan. So now he has a unique skill tree. This is the skill tree for the caravan master. So right now he is giving us +5% Allegiance points with the Ogre Kingdoms. He can include Ogre Kingdom units because he seems buddy-buddy with the Ogres. So what should we do with him? We could do Tactician, which gives buffs. Will of the Dragon, which gives leadership buffs. Local Guide reduces the cost of the shortcut event. Wayfinder reduces the chance of us being ambushed. Hidden Stores gives us better healing and attrition. Oh, something so important about this game that I'm going to tell y'all now.
One small change I really like. You can switch tabs between characters in an army, so if you accidentally click on the wrong one, you don't have to close their panel to get to the right one.
Yes, that is very nice. Let's get maximum cargo capacity. That's pretty nice.
A tool of great efficiency.
So, we have officially met.
Welcome to my realm. Let no man say otherwise, for it is mine lands you tread upon.
I wonder if we can make an interesting ally out of a certain Lord of Undead. Could be, could be. We'll have to keep that in mind.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
I did that. Has Zinch, or has CA done something about the Zinch Mortals? I think they look the same as the trailers you've seen. That might be something they change in the future. Come back here, you coward! Is Nagashazar on the map? I don't think so, no. Oh, Waldenhoff is dead. We got the Constructor. Okay, let's check out some diplomacy stuff. How are we doing with the Imperial Wardens?
In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I
Yo,
bid you welcome.
Defensive Alliance! Alright, y'all ready to check out some new mechanics?
The ancestors.
Alright, so check this out. We are now Defensive Alliance with the Imperial Wardens, so we can now check out the Ward Coordination tab. So when we join the War Coordination tab, we can see various things. We can set a target. However, you can't just casually set a target. To ask the AI to help you, you have to be able to spend alliance points. Alliance points, or allegiance points, which you can see up here, allegiance points passively generate every turn. Furthermore, you will occasionally get missions from your allies, and if you accept an allied mission, which you have to come into this panel and manually accept it, then you will earn bonus allegiance points. Now, what do you do when you have enough allegiance points? Well, you could set targets. You could tell the AI to attack something, and the AI will attack it. You could select a friendly piece of territory. So, like, say you're scared about one of your bases being attacked, you could select one of your armies or your settlements as an allied target, and the AI will try to defend it for a certain amount of time. So you say like your army is defending your capital, and you're like, oh my god, I'm under attack. I need an ally. You can go to your ally with another allegiance points and say, hey bro, come help me defend my home. And he'll say, okay, and he'll send armies to come help you. Now, other stuff you could do is an outpost. So any settlement that is counts as a major settlement, so sorry, not a major settlement, but it's the capital of that region, you can construct an outpost there. When you construct an outpost, it costs you money, but it's so badass because not only does the outpost allow you set up a garrison in your ally's base. So your ally, if they are attacked, they get to add units to their garrison sent from you. The AI or whoever is defending it controls those units, but so say like you make good buddies with the dwarfs and the dwarfs build an outpost in your capital. If your capital comes under attack, there will be dwarf units in your garrison helping defend you. So let's say, okay, I really want the Turtle Gate to be safe. I'm going to build an outpost in the Turtle Gate. So I'm going to construct an outpost. So now in 3 turns, there will be an outpost. So you can see the outpost makes it where I provide 2 Jade Warriors to their garrison. I give +2 local replenishment rate to local armies for me and my ally. And I can recruit units from my ally. So when this is done building, I will be able to recruit units into my armies from my allies' unit selection and depending on the level of the outpost. So if you build, like, let's say you're friends with the dwarfs, right? Like, let's say you're really, really good friends. Well, let's say the vampire counts, right? Because they're right here. Let's say I become really good friends with Manfred von Karstein. We become defensive allies, and I build an outpost in Castle Drakenhof. I can now recruit vampire count units into my Cathayan army. And I have full control over them. Now, they're not affected by like various buffs. So like your red skill tree, for instance, isn't going to affect them. So they're not as good as they would be in a vampire count army. But you can have rogue armies now. Furthermore, the higher quality my outpost is, so say I become a military ally, I can make a rank 2 outpost or a rank 3 outpost in Castle Drakenhof. That'll give me access to even more units. So if Castle Drakenhof is like a tier 5 settlement and I have a max tier, which is a tier 3 outpost, I might be able to recruit Terrorgeist, Graveguard, stuff like that. The possibilities are endless.
Possible.
Okay, Nanling is going to be able to defend itself starting next turn. I gotta go deal with the Snake Gate. The Snake Gate is looking really bad. So I gotta go deal with it. Can I change the compass? Not yet. I've got 2 more turns till I can point the compass in a different direction.
Arcus Star Destroyer cheered. X10. Did they fix the fact that if you have more than 20 units in a garrison, it gets weird and trashy?
I don't know. I believe that if you have more than 20 units in a... I believe if you have more than 20 units, it will... If I recall correctly, it will replace lower tier units with higher tier units. Okay, so he's returning to capital. I cannot send him anywhere yet. And I don't have any more...
Insignificant worm.
Thanks. Alright, we gotta go take the Snake Gate back. This is becoming a problem. The Demons of Zinc, I don't think are gonna do anything for a bit. How's it going? It's going well. Oh, so our allies just tried to save the Snake Gate and they died. So that was cool. But they did butter up our enemies a little bit.
_ball cheered. X10. Can you look at units from the true ever-chosen Vashna's Conquest?
No. Well, maybe? I don't know. Oh, we've encountered Reichland, the Emperor. Who do y'all think we should make friends with, chat? Who do y'all want to be our buddies? Do y'all want to go Dwarf? Greenskin? Ogres? Reichland? Actually, we probably shouldn't choose Ogres just to be safe. So, pick a game 1 race. Pick a game 1 race. Let's do one of the mods. Can we do a poll and let them use bits and channel points? Pick between Vampire Counts, the Empire, Skaven, or Dwarves. Those are your options. Will you summon the Elector Counts?
Warden of the
Will you avenge grudges?
The Emperor loves.
What will it be, chat? What will it be? Oh, Talisman of Preservation?
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Baby. Give me that.
Miao Ying.
What is the Jade Amulet? It is... Oh, it's magic. Okay, cool.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
Give me... Oh, Talons of Night. I love Talons of Night.
A tool fit for the dragon's
Get
daughter.
the book! Alright, let's retake the Snake Gate.
I shall claim it. The defensive parameter expands. The storm.
Oh,
dragon.
Snake Gate, honey, you're so beat up.
The majestic defender.
Alright, so the Snake Gate. Oh, interesting. The Snake Gate. Oh, that's cool. So the Great Bastion has unique provincial effects. We could do growth, construction cost, lower threat and corruption. Units in the area gain 200 experience per turn, or casualty replenishment rate. Let's do casualty replenishment for right now.
Ancestor spirits.
We should be back in harmonic balance next turn. All right, let's go ahead and jump. Will there be a Mortal Empires map at the start? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, so check this out, chat. Not only can you build outposts in AI settlements, the AI will build settlements in your area. So the Iron Wardens are like, hey, we like you. We're defensive allies. I'm going to build an outpost. So now there are going to be additional units joining my garrison, and I'll have additional buffs in Nangao.
Storm Dragon.
This is going to be difficult.
It is folly.
We are under attack by a large army.
Chosen daughter.
Let's point at the Great Bastion.
This harmony threatens our order.
The dwarfs have won. All right, we will be buddies with the Dawi. Blessed Temple Guardians, lower corruption. Heroes get cheaper action. Ooh, Jade Warriors get better armor. Vigor loss reduction. Growth in all provinces. Let's take growth.
Schematics from Nangao.
Especially because we still have yin as overly heavy. So since yin is too high, yeah, let's go yang. Can I send a caravan to Karasakarak? I don't think Karasakarak is on the map. All right, let's combine some of our units to make them a little bit more durable for the coming battle. The AI is trying to take advantage of the fact that I do not have a lot of numbers, but that's okay. We will hold the line. Come hell or high water. Oh, also, another change to the game is that when you're under siege, you instantly start taking attrition. The millisecond that you're under siege, you are taking attrition damage. So in this game, having resistance to attrition is actually one of the most important things you can have. Genuinely. All right, we got a powder magazine, cannon emplacements. Astromancer or an Alchemist Tower. If we do the Alchemist Tower, we could get Sky Lanterns and Alchemists. If we do the Celestial Tower, we get Research Rate and Astromancer. Let's start with the Alchemist Tower, because that gives us some additional buffs and also gives us access to some nice units. You think I goofed? Perhaps. It's okay though, we'll survive. Should we fall here for some reason, we'll bounce back.
Cease.
Why don't we tell our
My privilege.
allies to help us out a little bit? Actually, how about this? Why don't we recruit a new general to come aid us? Let's summon a Lord Magistrate. Do I want a Lord Magistrate, or do I want a dragon-blooded Shukagon? Decisions. Wow, he is significantly cheaper. Let's get an optimistic Lord.
This moment has been prepared.
Oops.
No more threatening than lice. The man requires.
Oh, also, chat, y'all want to see something cool? Check out what supply lines is now.
A mere insect.
I have 2 armies. It only goes up by... It only goes up by 2%. Supply lines are still a thing, but they are significantly less punishing than they used to be.
There is no.
You will no longer be just instantly bankrupt. It only goes up by 1. All right, we're gonna tell this guy to recruit units as fast as he can and come aid us in defending the Dragon Gate.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
And somebody wants him to be Lubu.
A shameful.
I don't know, man. And Dom Tempest, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Grandmothers know best. The people report sightings of flickering figures in their homes, chanting in oddly familiar voices. One is even certain she saw the faces of her long-dead grandparents. Before these reports could be corroborated, the ancestor spirits, if that's what they are, disappear. In their wake, the land knows harmony.
Sotek,
Corruption
what did the
-5.
fire wizard say to the incorrect heavens wizard?
Hammond,
Actually,
do
I
not
am
do that
right.
today.
I see all your weaknesses.
There's so many people in chat talking, and there's so much
Cathay's
talking
light.
going on. Do not clog the system because you want to make puns. I am begging you.
Obedience is all I ask.
Not today. Caravan dispatch available. Where should we go? Perhaps Altdorf. Oh, that's Marienburg. Is this Altdorf? This is Altdorf. Let's go to Altdorf. Actually, wait, no, chat wants dwarfs. Where's a dwarven kingdom we can go to? Well, unfortunately, it doesn't have Zufbar as an option. I don't have a route to Zufbar available yet. So yeah, let's do Reichland. Let's go to Reichland. Katakadran? Is not an option. Katakadran would be like right here. I cannot go to Katakadran, unfortunately. we could go to the Silver Pinnacle. Let's go to Reichland. So we're gonna send a maximum size. We're gonna go to Altdorf.
There must be order. No more threatening than lice.
Ready to defend.
How much damage are we taking per turn? Ooh, 30. Or we're gonna lose 7 troops. He's gonna lose 12.
Never.
All right, we're gonna have to not worry about Zinc right now. Lubu has to come north.
A mere insect.
I don't know why the audio is fading out during that for some reason, but whatever.
On guard.
The majestic defender.
Lubu, to me!
City commander.
To me!
guided by my ancestors.
Alright, we have to march out. We can't wait any longer. See, the Lichbone Pennant gives spell resistance and magic damage. Let's give that to you. How bad is the siege attrition? It's pretty brutal if you have not designed your army to resist it. You'll notice that all of my Celestial Dragon units are dead. The attrition killed them. Is Karl Franz on the map? Yes, Karl Franz is in the game. No, we're gonna buddy up with the dwarfs. I just can't send a caravan to them. Ooh, and our allies are coming out on the wrong side. And it's gonna take 2 minutes for them to get here. We're gonna have to play dirty, chat. We're gonna have to play real dirty. This is gonna be rough. Also, welcome to the Chaos Wastes. As you can see, things are pretty gorgeous, but also unsettling. But worry not. Should we fall here, we will recover.
For the defense! Never conquered! Move as wind!
So as you can see, the timer has started. In 1 minute and 40 seconds, roughly, our allies will arrive to hopefully lend us aid in this time of need.
Ready to defend! Praise the dragons!
Fill 5,991 shield. X10. This is how the Chaos Wastes should look. Take note, Fat Shark.
The Celestial Daughter.
Kill the Chaos Warhounds!
My mind is ready!
Into them!
Behold! Azir's might!
Vateria's shield. X10. Don't forget you can drag the reinforcements.
Fire! Defenders of Cathay. Seeking Cathay's foes!
Alright, no more Warhounds.
Stone and steel! Master of Tempest.
1 unit down.
Setting forth. Repositioning. The Storm Dragon.
Alright, honey. Let's go time.
Dynamo 95 shield. X10. Considering this is just outside the gate, this reminds me of Yellowstone. Would you prefer to live the Icelandic forest, then like 5 miles outside its stereotypical cowboy desert with tumbleweed?
The storm unleashed! I will go! The Celestial Daughter!
There's a lot of really irritating cavalry units.
Our ancestors decree, rooting out evil!
Wait, no, that's
There
not
is a way!
Like that! Like that!
Faithful.
Celestial Sorcerer! Master of Tempest!
Go that way.
Peasant Spearmen! With pride! I stand ready! Ready to defend!
The Celestial
We need those reinforcements!
Stone and steel.
Hey, chase them off.
Move in formation!
Reinforcements! To me! To me!
The Storm Dragon!
Okay, we gotta get rid of the dogs.
Yang sends us.
Arceus Star Destroyer shield.
Face them! Get them out of here! Get them out of here!
March in order the ranks!
To me! To me! Call upon Father! Oh, okay.
Master of Azir!
That was a lot. We're gonna lose a lot of loyal troops, but we will win.
Peasant spearmen!
Jade crossbow!
Prepare for battle!
No mind sharper!
Never conquered, bringing harmony! The celestial daughter! Thoughts in harmony! Marching as one! Master of Tempest!
Get over there.
Seeking Cathay's bows!
Suck on this!
It pleases the dragons! Sin Yang sends us! Ready to defend!
The personification of law! Warrior crossbows! Sin Yang's faithful!
Lu Bu to the rescue, yep.
I am prepared!
Oh, look at that! I can use the Talons of Night spell in dragon form. I did not know that. So there are certain spells we can use. Oh, nice! We got our Skyhulk back. Open fire! You go hide. So remember, because Miao Ying has the Von Karstein sword, she's actually regenerating this entire time.
The Emperor's will!
Mow them down!
Commander of cities!
Let's go back to human form.
The storm wind blows.
Here, you like shooting me? How about you like being shot by your own shit?
I think the voice actor for the Lord Magistrate is the Shogun 2 Battle Advisor. He sounds very similar.
That would be kind of cool.
The dragons chose me!
The storm wind blows. For the Emperor!
Crossbowmen!
For the defense!
Stone and steel!
Ready to defend! A triviality! Mistress of Storms!
Victory! Victory!
Jade crossbows! Crossbowmen! Repositioning!
Sent by dragon!
Yes! Subordinate only to dragons!
The Celestial Daughter!
Harmony of the will! Crossbowman! Immediately!
Master of Tempest!
What's the cast time on this? Oh yeah, there we go.
The Storm Dragon.
Never conquer!
For the Moon Dragon!
Defend the round!
The Celestial Daughter. Exact.
Crossbowmen! We obey!
Oh, those are aspiring champions? Ugh.
There must be order!
Moon Dragon! Protect us! Present Spearmen!
Shen Yang's faithful!
Victory! The wall is saved! Barely.
Warrior crossbows!
Harmonious rock! Not
On to command! Praise the dragons! Restore order!
You can change how long battles are able to last. Like, if you want battles to have unlimited time or limited time, what have you, you can alter that yourself.
crossbowmen!
Stand your guard!
Also, a cool thing, when you're playing in battles, whenever there are characters on the battlefield, and there, or generals, rather, whenever there is a general on the battlefield, you can actually see what their rank is just immediately. And it'll help kind of give you an indication about how strong they're going to be.
Crossbowmen!
Just some useful information. Have I noticed any visual changes for the original races? No. I'm going to be honest, though, I haven't really been paying attention to them all that much. Lanterns hanging by a thread, that's all that matters.
Mistress of Storms. The storm wind blows.
Speaking of which, we're gonna start healing it up a bit.
Crossbowmen!
One last volley, guys.
For the Emperor!
Dude, it is so nice. It is so nice to have,
For the defense!
there's so much about this that I so greatly enjoy.
Might of Gairan!
I hear the heaven!
Is there a hotkey to only select idle units? I don't know. I don't think so.
Ready to defend!
No, go this way. Oh, did you get him? Oh, you got him. Very nice, Sky Lantern. Here, let's slow them down.
Mistress of Storms. Thoughts in harmony.
Attack in unison!
The Celestial Daughter. March for the Emperor! Master of Tempests.
Come on, bring him down, bring him down! Ah, he's gonna get out. What? What?
Sent by Gairan.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Like, I guess because the unit was taking damage or something. I love how that guy died when everybody's shooting that guy. Show the skybox again. Welcome to the realm of welcome to the Chaos Waste, gentlemen. Are climate still a thing? Yes. Woo! What do we know about the Eastern Dragon? So Yin Yin is the she is the Lord Admiral of the fleets of Cathay. So she's in charge of defending the coastline. She deals a lot with dark elves. She has a lot of trade and negotiations with the high elves. And she also has the most...
He died from a heart attack. Remember, kids, cardio beats chaos.
She also has control of the most populated cities in Cathay, because the most populated cities in Cathay are actually the ports. And they have a lot of people from other places. Whoa! The Cloak of Po Mei regenerates your magic by 60% as long as you're not in combat.
The Storm Dragon.
Yo! Put that on him right now. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually won the battle for the Snake Gate. I mean, it came at great cost, but give me that regrowth, please.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
But Yin Yin, we know, is very aggressive.
The Lord Magistrate
which is why I've always kind of felt that she's probably the Wind of Beasts dragon, though she could also be Heavens. But she is in charge of the... her main thing is that she is ultimately in charge of ensuring that things are going smoothly along the coastline. However, she has fallen out of favor with her father a little bit in recent times. By the way, so this is the Allied recruitment panel. So the Imperial Wardens, you can see, because my outpost is finished, my level 1 outpost, I can recruit peasant units.
Success!
So I'm going to recruit some peasants.
Significant cost.
To fight for me is an honor.
And you can hear our general...
When Miao Ying asks,
you can hear Lu Bu bitching about the fact that we won, but barely.
Obedience.
Lu Bu's like, this went terribly. Why are we celebrating? Oh, she might be Shadows. She also could be Shadows, yeah. She's either Shadows, Heavens, or Beasts, I can see working. I'll have to ask Andy Hall the next time I talk to him. Where are the regiments of renown? You don't have any on Cathay.
Success! But at significant cost.
Another wretched foul-lizard thing joins the Red Host.
Stone Age, thanks so much for the sub.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
We shall resist.
My nose is killing me today.
We must break their spirits.
Uh-oh, we're under attack. The Ogre Kingdoms are attacking my caravan. They're bandits, and they've got saber tusks and man-eaters and a slaughtermaster. So we could give up cargo. Oh, interesting. So look at that. If we give up the cargo, we get plus 40 diplomacy with the ogres. But nah, screw that. That's money. Dude, this army is like hilariously strong. Let's check out a Mountains of Morn map. And excuse me for just a quick sec, guys. Ugh. Okay. So I went to get some Afrin because my nose is a little bothersome. The power of capitalism. So, welcome to, it looks like we're in the Warpstone Desert. Because look at all that green. And look at all these big old shards of Warpstone. So welcome to the Warpstone Desert, chat. It's gross. You shouldn't be here, and if you are here, you should actually be wearing a lot of protective equipment and masks that clean out, purify the air, which Cathay has actually developed.
Crossbowmen!
But they're not using in this battle because, you know, reasons.
Many us! Biggest in the tribe!
Biggest in the tribe!
Jade Warriors!
Do not let those ogres get to us.
Conquered! Spears!
Defenders of Cathay!
Ogres, hold the flanks.
When do we eat?
So, just so y'all can check them out, here are your regular man-eaters.
When supper?
These are the classic kind of ones, the big old weapons. But we've got man-eaters with iron fists. So they got the big punchy fists, and they also count as having bronze shields.
The dragons chose me! I am prepared! It shall be done!
Actually, you know what? He's coming to us. Let's maintain the high ground. And this place looks not healthy, man. Like, look at all those gases.
No mind sharper!
Saber tusks. And of course, they got a Big Daddy. They got a Slaughtermaster who also has an Iron Fist. And a lot of Noblars. With all their little pot hats and their big old noses.
Subordinate only 10 dragons!
Peasant spearmen! That's my dragon!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Where is this map? This is in the Warpstone Desert.
The brute warriors! Marching as a one!
Commander of cities!
Iron Fist! Here we go!
Wizard conduct dark of the horses!
Oh, he gets away. Just barely. Do units get damaged when they charge spears and halberds? Generally, yes. A lot of spear and halberd units have a new trait called Charge Reflection. And Charge Reflection means that if an enemy unit charges them and they are braced, then they will deal damage. We will pardon the captives.
Another wretched, foul-lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn!
All right, so couple little interesting things. So you'll notice that I actually just got a new ancillary, and this ancillary is very, very interesting. The Fu Hung Monk. So these guys, these monks, part of the Brotherhood, they make seducing your units more difficult. So you may ask, seducing units, what's that about? Well, turns out Slaanesh has a really nasty mechanic. where he can seduce units out of your army to fight for him instead. So if you do not have this guy in your armies, then if you run into a Slaanesh army, some of your units may be seduced by the AI and they will turn against you. And it sucks. So watch out for that and make sure you have these kinds of guys in your armies to make it more difficult. All right, man, we don't have any armor. Let's make some new magic items. Let's combine,
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I think I would rather you have the Shrieking Blade, because causing terror is better than just small buffs. Let's combine the Sword of Striking and the Relic Sword and see what we get. Sword of Antiheroes. All right, I'll take that. Unfortunately, we can't combine any of these because they're not the same type. But we can equip them.
The Majestic Defender.
Chosen by dragons.
Let's give you the Opal Amulet. And then you...
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
And we have a lot of weapons. Okay.
There must be order.
Let's get better scales so that we get more money for the cargo.
Addition to my arsenal.
Ah, what is up with my nose today?
Speed and unity win the day.
Inspired us. Oh, we can only do one of these. So marksman is accuracy and reload skill. Defense is melee defense and leadership. And then assault is charge bonus and melee attack. Let's take Route Marcher for the moment.
A tool of great
Show the Great
efficiency.
Maw. I can't see it yet. It's right here, but I can't see it yet.
We must bring order to disorder.
I stand apart.
Man, why is our threat level so high? We've defeated all of the attacking armies. I'm pretty sure.
It is always prudent to maintain.
Continue working with me, and
You may speak before my shield bearer. What? You may speak before my shield.
Ready? Aye, I'll have your words before you take my ale.
Ugh. No wonder I couldn't breathe through my nose. Oh, Ungrim is strength rank 3. Yeah, he's not going to negotiate with us until we get stronger. All right, chat, it's time to get stronger. It's time to pump some iron.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
All right, we want to make this place like God tier. So let's do growth and casualty replenishment rate. The Bastion Water Station.
Favored daughter.
All right, Miao Ying is still recruiting. And no.
Another wretched foul-lizard thing.
Athano, hey, what's up, dude?
No kingdom compares with
spawn.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
All right, Lubu, we're gonna have you fall back to the mines to defend against Zinch. So, okay, what is causing this to go up? That's what we need to figure out. Third level will build over time, and Chaos will attack when it reaches the highest level. The Kurgan Warband threat has it at plus 5%, but we just... They're dead now, so presumably that'll start to go down.
Reverence fades.
What are all the quests we have? Restore Harmony, raise an additional army, make a confederation, own 3 provinces, recruit 20 units, destroy Sartorial's Watchers. Okay. How we doing, chat? Y'all all having an okay day? Oh, there they are. Oh, I used the compass? Yeah, we've used it a few times. Okay, so we need to go really heavily into Yang. Because currently Yin is overwhelming a lot. Ooh, grants the banner of Feng Shi. 10% additional income from sacking. Let's get vigor loss reduction for Jade. Jade
The
Warriors.
Celestial Empire ever improves.
What does the Fortress of Eyes have for a garrison? Not a great one, to be honest.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
I think we could destroy this
Storm
and then
Dragon.
fall back. Actually, maybe I should focus on dealing with Sartorial. Sartorial's babies. Let's do growth and construction cost reduction.
Miao Ying.
And let's take the fight to Zinch.
Commander of the Great City.
We do need to be careful because we know there's an army ambushing around here somewhere.
Observe my orchestrations.
Why don't you ambush?
Absolute silence.
The storm gathers. None may refuse my call.
Grand
To fight for
Cannon!
me is
Oh, Green Gunners! Oh, we're about to get the good stuff, chat. It's good stuff time.
Only of the Great Bastion.
Buildings available. Okay, let's get walls in Nanling, so I don't have to worry about an attack from the south. Lumber mill to make buildings cheaper. And let's do... We need more Yang. We need so much more Yang. This recruits... it's peasant units. Let's take the financial building. Or should we... I'm kind of tempted to put a Sky Lantern lookout, because I know there's Skaven down below us. We'll do this. And then I think we're going to take the fight to these nerds down
The
south.
dragon expects. I provide.
Oh, so fun fact, you can move an ambush stance, by the way. So if you go into ambush stance, you can move around in it. Or actually, I think he may have used his teleport. Maybe that's what he did instead. Maybe he teleported on top of me? Well, we have to fight. I'm not sure how he ambushed me there. Either you can move an ambush stance, which if you can, I will test that in a second. And if you can't, then that means he teleported on me. Thanks for the stretch. Chat, make sure y'all are moving around and hydrating and stretching from time to time, okay? It's important to, like, take care of yourselves. He's pursued Lubu. Bayer 7, how you doing? What are Nobblars? Nobblars are a species of greenskin.
Feel honored, for we fight for the Dragon Emperor. We fight for the Moon Empress.
Dude, the music in this game is so much better than the prior games.
Commander of cities, I must march.
You can see, because he ambushed me, he has a bunch of buffs, but it lowers over time.
Taking position
Fall back!
at once. The personification of a law.
Warrior crossbows! Sent by dragons!
There must be order. Warrior crossbow!
Fall back!
Repositioning!
Crossbowmen seeking.
Oh my god! Yeah, rip Lubu.
Stone and steel! Crossbowman! With joy!
Subordinate only to dragons. Cut them down.
For Cathay!
Stone and steel. No
Cathay
mind
is cheered.
sharper.
X10. And with who, Lubu got executed.
He did.
Crossbow.
Oh my god.
The dragons chose me.
Shenyang sends us. Crossbowman, will of the dragons. Shenyang's faithful.
Peasant spearman.
Crossbowmen. I am prepared. On to command. Harmony of stone and steel.
The celestial faithful, guided by ancestors. Shenyang sends us. Minds as one, without hesitation.
Push them back!
Order and balance.
Push them back!
For the moon dragon. Seeking Cathay's foes. Our
We're actually way better off fighting them in combat. Charge!
In ordered rank.
Wind and fire.
Commander of cities.
Jade Warriors. Defenders of Cathay.
The personification of law.
Dude, the Zinc magic is gorgeous to look at.
Restore order.
Like, it's so pretty.
This shames the Emperor.
Turn and gain your honor. Restore your balance.
Remain steadfast.
Retreat. Withdraw.
Rip Blue Boo. But yes, Noblars are a species of greenskin. They're a smaller cousin to goblins. They technically fall under the goblinoid banner. They're basically hill goblins, but they do not like other greenskins because other greenskins like to bully and enslave them. But when the Chaos Dwarf Empire started expanding, Noblar country was one of the most deeply threatened. And with the Noblars deeply under threat... oh yeah, he teleported. Thank you, Giga. Hey, Lubu survived! But yeah, they teleported on top of us. Oh man, we're being attacked again by ogres?
Two arms!
I should have fought that myself. I lost way more guys than I should have.
Workers.
The Great Bastion's under attack in the north.
Our reverence fades.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Lubu, I'm proud of you for surviving, my dude. I'm gonna take Inspired Defense.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
The Storm Dragon.
Commander of the great city.
Favored daughter.
Suffer the tempest.
City Commander. Victory lies ahead.
Oh, this is about to be a big battle.
I do not think so. Leave me to my manipulations.
Rock.
What level of power would I give to the Dragon Children? What do you mean? Also, I apologize. I'm having some drainage issues, chat. Hopefully it'll resolve quickly and I don't have to do anything, but I may need to step away for a bit if it gets any worse.
X10.
And do some stuff.
I'm very glad the Ziench voice seems appropriately Skeksis-esque.
He arrives in 2 minutes.
Hammond_ball cheered. X10. Hey Sotek, I have just one request. Can you make this Lubu as incredibly melee op as you can?
Can I make... Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can make Lubu a melee powerhouse.
Never conquered.
For reinforcements, you can decide where they appear? Really? Oh, look at that! You can! Isn't that slick? You can drag your reinforcements around. Oh, that's really cool! Alright, let's have him come on... we want to come on close to the enemy army. Oh, but he doesn't show up for 4 minutes. Oof. Yeah, the AI... Oh, it changes how long it takes. If I start over here, it takes 1 minute and 54 seconds. If I come on over here, it takes 4 minutes. That's really cool. I'm gonna have him come on over here, where it like will take less time. Let's see, where's the sweet spot? Okay, so we'll do. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That's really awesome.
Praise the dragons! For the Emperor!
Crossbowmen! Archers!
My test begins!
So be it! Sun Yang sends us! Without hesitation! Mistress of Storms!
Lasts for 36 seconds. I do like the idea of making the AI reflect its own attacks back at itself.
Defenders of Cathay!
Suck on this, pink horrors!
For the defense! Gairan, aid me! Defenders of Cathay!
Look out! Look out!
Move as wind!
Move as wind!
Peasant archers! Celestial fury! Never conquer! Attack in unison!
Sun Yang's faithful!
Wind and fire! Defenders of Cathay! Thoughts in harmony!
Sun Yang, guide me!
Warrior crossbow! Move as wind!
Wind and fire! Understood!
I stand ready!
Iron Hail Gunners!
For the Moon Dragon!
The Storm Dragon! Behold the Tempest! Immediately! Marching as one! Minds as one! Ready to defend!
Come here, you little shit.
Minds as one! Repositioning! It is fated! Yes!
Peasant spearmen! March in ordered ranks!
Iron Hail Gunners!
The Celestial Faithful!
Celestial Fury!
Crossbowmen!
Emperor! Minds as one. Understood. I will go. Wind and fire!
Safeguard them from their spells!
I hear the heaven! The Storm Dragon!
The personification of the Lord.
Pull back.
My path is known!
Long Spear! Mistress of Storms!
Move in formation!
Hook up with the rest of this army.
I am prepared. Setting forth.
Whatever is required. It is decreed!
Ready to defend! Master of Tempests!
That'll slow them down for a hot beat.
Spear! It is fated!
March for the Emperor!
Heals 0.9, so heals about 1 health per second for 29 seconds, so about 29% of max health. Okay, I don't think you're quite in need of that yet. Oh yeah, they didn't like that at all. If any of them start shooting, we'll tell it to start reflecting. Yeah, look at them all breaking down, little shits.
Never conquered!
Here, try and attract some of their shooting.
Commander of cities.
So now when they shoot, boing, 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 boing.
Thoughts in harmony! For Cathay!
Regrowth.
No mind sharper.
Jade Warriors! My mind is ready!
Shen Yang sends us!
Rooting out evil! Whatever is required! Order and balance!
Why can't you have keybinds for spells? Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, Alt 4, Alt 5, Alt 6. Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4. There you go.
Stone and steel! Move as wind!
Abilities and spells have keybinds.
March in ordered ranks! The dragons ask! The celestial faithful! Shenyang faithful!
More Cathay! Overwhelm!
Shenyang's faithful! The celestial daughter! Might of Gairan!
Oh, also, something I want to point out that I think y'all will enjoy. Whenever you click on a unit or mouse over a unit, if you look up here in the top right of your thing, so if you have toggle unit details available, it'll show you every single effect that is activating that character. So that's no longer like a mystery. And you'll see it on enemy units too. So if I click on this enemy unit, or this is a friendly unit actually, I can see that they're under the effect of the Eye of the Dragon and Wrath of the Storm. If you mouse over an enemy unit, You can see the enemy unit is affected by the Aura of Majesty, Demonic Instability, and Banished. So it's just, you know, more quality of life stuff. Difficulty, hard. Is Wizenland on the map of Game 3? No. I don't think it is. Elder Scrolls, probably, but if there's any specifics on that, I don't think we'd be able to talk about them anytime soon. How often is an Ogre Tyrant challenged for leadership? It depends on the Tyrant. If he's doing very successfully and winning lots of battles and he's keeping his tribe happy and well fed, he's probably almost never challenged. If his tribe is struggling, if they're hungry, if he loses in a battle, or makes a decision that like pisses off the butchers or some notable bruiser, then he'll be challenged very, very consistently.
The Lord Magistrate
it's all about a matter of perspective. Does he appear to, man, now I kind of wish I had done Inspired Assault for Lubu, but that's okay. Inspired Defense is still good. What does level 2 do? Oh, level 2 gives Expert Charge Defense. So we could take like swordsmen and stuff and still get expert charge defense. That's kind of neat.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
The Storm Dragon. The Storm Dragon.
Arcane Conduit!
The Tempest grows ever stronger.
Speed and unity win the day.
Lubu, we're gonna send south.
Join me in the war.
Storm Dragon. When Miao Ying asks, you answer. To fight for me is an honor.
God, the music is so good in this game. I cannot get over it.
Cathay,
and for anyone curious, yes, the different campaigns have different soundtracks. And they're all excellent.
Surely a gift from the dragons. The Lord.
Alright, so just checking his path. So far, it's looking... I don't think we want to change his route. It's looking pretty good. Wait, can I buy a new one? Oh, I could recruit a new caravan. We could recruit a Humbleborn caravan, which has better casualty replenishment for peasants and comes with a lot of peasants. Or we could buy a clandestine one that comes with elite units. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Dude, yeah, send more caravans, please. You are going to marry her. Oh, wait, I can't dispatch him? Oh, I already have an active one. Damn it. All right, well, we can always do that in the future. Okay.
Our losses are acceptable.
I love the way he said that. Our losses are acceptable. All right, we're at 100% threat. The sign of chaos is burning. That means bad things are probably going to happen because there's so many Kurgan attacking the North Gate. I may need to go up there and help them after I deal with Sartorial's Watchers. The Orcs control Zarnakra? They do. Yeah, the Darklands are controlled by Orcs. Currently. They're called the Darkland Orcs. And they control the Darklands. I missed a fair bit of the stream. Are there any really surprising, interesting lore tidbits playing the game as highlighted? The biggest things that have been revealed so far that I can tell y'all about are that Urson is the wounded god. Urson was wounded by a Kislevite prince, an Ungol Kislevite prince who has for some reason turned against him and shot him in the heart. So Urson is dying, and it is your job to save him or kill him, depending on what campaign you're playing.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
And in the case of Cathay, Cathay is attempting to save Urson because Urson was the last person to see the dragon child of light. Because each of the 9 dragon children, with the exception of the Jade Dragon, is associated with the wind of magic.
Dynamo 95 cheered. X10.
God, that
in this
Garrison
timeline, until the DLC,
Not today.
the Black Orc
Miao
Rebellion
Ying.
was successful.
Now we march.
We're gonna need a lot more troops to punch through that.
Serve me.
Like,
Serve
we cannot
them.
just casually walk in to the Terracotta Graveyard. We're gonna need a 20 stack.
City Commander.
As much as I want to just go in there right now, that is not a viable option. We need more troops. Where's Zarnagrand? Here's the Tower of Gorgoth. Tower of Gorgoth has Mount Grimfang, Mount Greyhag, Mount Gunbad, which the provinces in this game are very different. For instance, Katak Kadran, or the Silver Pinnacle is now the capital with Katak Ungor, which Katak Ungor is Red Eye Mountain. Red Eye Mountain is not Red Eye Mountain in this game because it does not have Azhag in it. Azhag's not in the game because his faction was reduced to a minor faction. But Zarnagrand is right here. Here is Zarnagrand. All of the Darklands is owned by greenskins and ogres. It is placeholder for now. It doesn't have like it doesn't look Chaos Dwarfy. They are big ol' orc camps. And they will remain that way until the Chaos Dwarfs are properly released.
Harmony, allow me to give you.
In charge. Wanrag. My throng stands ready. Anad.
I will earn my mother's trust.
I can't believe they got Thorin Oakenshield to voice Bellacore. Yeah. I can't wait for y'all to hear him. Does this map have 10 building slot settlements? Yes. They do exist. I'm pretty sure. Can you win by defeating an army before reinforcements arrive? Yes.
Wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Origin Theory, hey, what's up, dude?
Let's go. Sotek the best for lore.
I will be doing a lot of videos to cover the lore that is being revealed in the game soon. Stretch and hydrate. Chat, make sure you're drinking water and stretching. Are there epilogues? I can't answer that. If there are or not. I cannot talk to y'all about anything that happens after turn 50, so please don't ask about it, guys. Because I'm just going to tell you I don't know. Fiction Weevil, good to see you. Do all the Game 2 factions have their legendary lords from that game? Only, to my knowledge, all of the races you'll run into in this game from the prior DLCs, or from the prior games, will have all of their DLC units, I think. Yes. Don't quote me on that.
Wind and fire!
But I'm pretty sure they have all their units.
Never conquered! Peasant archers!
Ogres!
Never conquered!
Shenyan's faithful!
Born to command! The dragons chose me! Fear not! Death's embrace! For it is the embrace of your loving ancestors!
Do I think Cathay would agree with the Azrai on the opinion that using dark magic is a necessary evil? No. I think Cathay would be very, very upsetty spaghetti at the idea of dark magic. Dark magic is... I do not think they would be in favor of it. And I think if they witnessed the Wood Elves using it, they would be kind of like... I think you're right. I think that I think this general is literally the Shogun 2 guy.
Commander of cities!
At least he sounds eerily similar.
The celestial faithful.
Warriors!
I hope it's him, because I love that dude.
Cut them down!
Oh, Three Kingdoms?
There must be order!
He sounds very familiar to me.
Minds as one! Harmonious!
Will I get an alchemist soon? Yes.
Warriors! Harmonious rock!
It's the same guy from Shogun 2? Yeah, I think it is.
I am prepared!
Which great, like I'm glad he's back.
Zhang Yang's faithful! Crossbowmen! The celestial faithful!
Full 5,991 cheered. X10. Do you think Yuan Bo is the dragon by magic?
Is Yuan Bo the dragon of high magic? No. The Jade Dragon is very explicitly not associated with any wind of magic. So he's not like the magics combined, he's just not associated with the wind.
Order and balance.
Is it possible to turn off the green outline around units when you like select on them? Here, let's take a look at the options. Oh, here's key bindings, by the way. For anyone that like is like, man, how did they do these things? Here's just the really simple keybind menu that's available in battles. Depending on the type of battle you're in, it will tell you all the things about it. Let's see. Projectile trails. Slow motion ability targeting. Let's turn that off. I don't like that. Highlight idle units. Modding enable context viewer. Default run, default guard, skirmish for hybrid units. Color profile is for allies. Unit banner size. Highlight, no, I don't see anything. Unless, maybe this is what you're talking about? Is this what you're talking about? The highlight idle units?
Dynamon95 cheered. X10. Daitabuchi is the Shogun 2.
So are you talking about it like this?
I can't find the voice credits for WH3 at the moment.
Or are you talking about when you like mouse over them? Oh, no, you mean the one when you hover over them. I could edit the color. You might not be able to do it in here. You might have to do it, let's see. It's not in options. Spacebar menu. Character, selection outlines. There you go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Spacebar menu. Spacebar menu. That spacebar menu is nice. Can I show you a new Dawi settlement? I can't unless I go over there. GTX 1070? Yeah, that's what I'm running right now. to give y'all an idea of like how the game's running. Once again, I don't think the game's done being optimized. We still have a little ways before release. And generally optimization is kind of like a big thing that happens near the end. Ooh, we got the Standard of Nangao plus 20% bonus range.
The Storm Dragon.
Ooh, I'm gonna put that on my crane gunners. Standard of Nang. Oh, look at that! The Standard of Nangao is a set piece. Isn't that cool? You can have set pieces with banners too. So if we find the Shield of Nangao, we can combine it with the Standard of Nangao on a character. Ain't that slick? How are we doing on equipment? I still haven't found the armor. It's annoying. Here's a cool thing. When you're looking at a character, this icon here is telling you, hey, you have a higher quality item available if you'd like to use it.
I stand apart.
I honestly think I prefer the Opal Amulet because it's just flat damage resistance, even though it's an active.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
All right, Miao Ying.
To fight for me is an honor.
Let's get. Do I want 2 cannons? Well, no, there are 3 guys per unit, but yeah, let's get one more cannon. Let's get another unit of shotgun ladies.
Asks, you answer.
And let's get another unit of Jade Warriors.
Serve me. Serve the Emperor.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Lubu, I want you to hang out in ambush stance so you can maybe get something.
The Storm Dragon.
Oh, we need an alchemist.
Our worship goes unheard.
Martial artist would give us Yang and melee defense. Bureaucrat is control, harmonizers against demons. Get a martial artist.
Alchemist of Shangyang. Let their feet become fleet.
So let's check out what she can do. I actually really like the alchemist. So the alchemist has the unique thing. She's a Lord of Metal caster, but she also has a couple of little gimmicks with metallurgy. So she has potions that she can use in battle. So you have enchanted metallurgy, which gives a unit that you throw it on within 100 meters, 30% base weapon damage and 25% base missile damage. Flaming enchanted metallurgy, which gives you fire and magical damage and also increases your base weapon damage by 60% and your base missile damage by 50%. You could do enchanted piercing metallurgy, which gives you armor piercing damage in addition to regular damage. And then poison gives you poison and magical damage, but it gives you less overall damage. So you can kind of customize the potions that you're throwing at your units. Who's this? Oh, this is this dude. Let's see. Let's do cost of caravan shortcut event. Let's do that.
An upper hand, indeed.
You missed the witty comments about characters when you would select somebody else. You'll still get those sometimes. You'll hear your legendary lord like sniding on people every once in a while. It still happens. You will only see legendary lords from game 1 and game 2 factions if their specific faction is in the game. So for instance, I have not seen any Skaven legendary lords. I think Deathmaster Snitch is in the game with Clan Eshin, but I haven't seen anybody else. A rival's caravan is spotted, dragged off the road, and wrecked. There are no signs of the crew. Eaten is the guide's guest. However, there's cargo and the debris. All the best to take what... so we can grab medicine from that was made by Shalyan convents, which allows us to heal, or we could take the spice barrels and get more cargo. I'll take the spice. Oh, we're back in Harmony. Thank God, dude. We've been out of Harmony forever. I have an income of 3. Oh, we can change the direction of the compass. I kind of want to let the Great Bastion finish filling up a little bit. It's almost a full. So let's let the Great Bastion fill up, and once it's full, we will shift it to the Dragon Emperor's Wrath to try and keep things balanced.
Favored daughter.
All right, this is enough of an army. I think we can take the city. It has to be.
I yearn for my true form.
Alchemist ready. Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
Let's grab Blessed Temple Gardens.
We must remain superior.
All right, let's do this. Bonus range, let's give that to... who should we give that to? Give it to the Crane Gunners. Yeah, Throt. See, the ones I can confirm for y'all right now, Throt is in Hell Pit. Ungrim is in Kalat Kadren. And Karl Franz is in Altdorf. Boris Todbringer's in Middenheim. Not Legendary Lord, but, you know, he's kind of up there. I believe Deathmaster Snitch is leading Eschen, but I can't... I'm pretty sure he is. Ooh, this is nice for our army. Our artillery's gonna have a very good time with this angle.
Never conquered.
Oxen! I'm so glad they have oxen pulling the cannons. It's just cool. Moo!
Crane Gunners.
Yeah, we're just gonna let our ranged units just... Oh, absolutely... Actually, let's go this way. We're gonna let our ranged units just blow the hell out of everyone in front of us. Blow the hell out of everyone in front of us. And then we will march in with our armies and kill everyone that's left. Rip their eardrums, they're fine. Don't worry about it. They're magic cows.
For the Emperor!
My mind is ready. Stone and steel.
Actually, the Skaven, I know it's weird. I know it's weird. Trust me, I get it. But the Skaven learned their, like, ninja arts from while they were messing around in Cathay. The Clan Eschen, there's no significant evidence other than the fact that they use ninja stuff that they ever went to other places. But there are a lot of interesting things going on with the Moon Empress.
Wind blows. Defenders of Cathay.
All right, let's do it. I want that tower gone. Get rid of the tower. Open fire. That's what I thought. All right.
Stone and steel. For
Fire at will.
Understood. With joy, it is fated. Crane Gunners.
Stone and steel. Move as the wind.
Master of Tempest.
Jade Warriors, the Emperor expects. Naturally. Peasant archers. Crossbowman, move as wind.
Isn't it nice to have a Warhammer game that actually has good and interesting music?
Repositioning.
Defenders of Cathay.
Oh, I love coming over the hills like this.
Emperor's will.
Open fire!
The Celestial Daughter.
Hello, boys.
Never conquered. For the Emperor! The Storm Dragon.
Is he building that?
Crane gunners.
You just don't learn, do ya? He's not so much derping out as it's trying to figure out what I'm doing, especially because I'm being a little weird about not attacking right away. I think it's mostly the fact that this guy's coming over the hill that's pissing him off. And the AI does not want to come out of the settlement.
Behold the Tempest! Warriors!
Alright. Warriors, let's invite Zinc out to play.
Move in formation! Thoughts in harmony! Move in formation!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
For the defense! My duty!
For the Emperor!
Celestial Fury!
Shenyan's faithful! Move as wind! Lighting the way!
Repositioning! The Celestial Faithful! Minds as one! Celestial Fury!
Jade Warriors! For the Moon Dragon!
For the Moon Dragon!
Mistress of Storms!
We obey!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Warriors!
Ready to defend!
The Celestial Faithful!
Warriors! Whatever is required!
Spears! Set my dragon! The Celestial Faithful!
Crane Gunners!
Dynamo 95 shield. X10.
For
No,
the
you can't
Emperor!
just negate my powerful
Senya,
ranged attacks.
guide me!
Haha, cannons go boom.
My power is absolute! Move in formation!
Praise the dragons!
Long spears for the Emperor! Order and balance!
Wind and fire!
Without a hesitation! The storm!
The AI rebuilt the tower? Yeah, because it's actually a good idea to do that.
Crane Gunners!
Towers have infinite ammo, and the AI can build an infinite number of them because he's just constantly generating supplies while I'm attacking him.
Master!
So it's in the AI's interest to rebuild the towers.
Might of Gairan! The storm wind blows!
Move in formation!
Attack in unison!
Like the AI does not like when you just sit outside and bombard them because it's not going to come out to fight you. It'll just wait till you're out of ammo, and then when you come inside, it starts fighting back. It looks a little funny, but it actually is a fairly effective strategy.
Peasant spearmen!
Immediately!
Okay, we need to start capturing points.
The Celestial Daughter! Behold the Tempest!
Minds as one!
Warrior
When will I be doing my next stream? I don't know yet. I'll know that by the end of this stream.
Will of the Dragons! Execute them!
But if you're following here on Twitch, you'll get
Dragon.
notifications of when I'm live, so that's probably the best way to find out.
Senya, guide me! Wind and fire!
Wind and fire!
Wind and fire!
Peasant spearmen!
Order and balance!
Mage of the Celestial Court!
Mistress of Storms!
I think it's time.
My power is absolute!
Defenders of Cathay.
Long spears! Minds as one!
Might of Gairan! Iron Hail Gunners! Guided by ancestors!
The Celestial Faithful.
Master of Tempest!
Where is their wizard?
Setting forth!
I don't see him. There he is.
Strike them down!
That dude's gotta go.
Minds as one! Crane Gunners! Cannons!
Never conquered! They will perish!
Harmonious Wrath. It is fated. Repositioning. Seeking Cathay's halls.
Mistress of Storms!
Adrenaline. Celestial Fury.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Crossbowman! Defend the realm!
Jade Warriors!
Defend the realm! Accepted!
Jade crossbow!
We're making progress.
With joy!
Defenders of Cathay!
Spear! March in ordered ranks!
Sent by dragon!
Move, dragon!
Without hesitation! Archers!
Yeah, minor settlement battles are long. They are not short, tiny little affairs. They are in-depth battles.
The art of Singpo!
Sieges are even longer.
Stone and steel.
The Celestial Daughter! It is decreed! Jade Warriors! It pleases the dragons! Stone and steel! For the Moon Dragon!
Attack!
Warriors!
Order and balance! For the Emperor! The storm unleashed!
Overwhelm!
Guided by ancestors! Overwhelmed! Grand Cannon! For the Moon Dragon!
The heavens await! My test begins!
Defenders of Cathay!
Marching as a one.
The only thing I don't like about
Raise
this
the
particular
dragons.
fight is that my banner color is very similar to Sartorial's Everwatcher's banner color.
Raise the
So it's really
dragon.
hard for me to tell which units are mine and which are his,
Shenyang's
just
faithful.
based on like
We
the
obey.
colors of our banners, which
March
is normally
in
what I'm
order
kind of
the
relying
ranks.
on.
Grand Cannon!
The Celestial Faithful! Thoughts in harmony!
Red Man 5252 cheered. X100. Downloads Jade Warriors took a beating.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Shenyang sends us.
Crane Gunners!
Alright, Crane Gunners
The Emperor
and
expects!
whoever's with you, go.
Stone and
Go!
steel!
I need this objective.
Shenyang
Chop, chop.
sends us!
Never conquered! It is fated!
So you can see, because I've taken so long to get inside the enemy settlement, this place is crawling with towers that are all making my life very super fun right now.
Wind and fire! Marching as one!
And I'm running out of ammo.
Spears!
Understood! Set by dragons! Never conquered!
With infinite pride. Restore order.
Warriors!
Also, the more units you have on a capture point, the faster you take it. The less units you have on a capture point, the longer it takes to take it.
Move in formation!
What battle difficulty is this? This is hard.
Mines!
So this is the second highest. Okay, he lost army losses. Oof. Yeah, I need cavalry in my army. I don't have any cavalry, so I can't really efficiently take points. Yeah, we took a lot of damage.
Giga_Golgans cheered. X100. I love the fact that the Scaveng copied the Jezzails from Cathay.
Yeah, yes, it is quite funny. Is Wulfric in the campaign? I haven't seen him.
The defensive parameter expands.
We finally did it! We finally killed Sartorial's Watchers! Praise be! Oh, Lord.
The Storm Dragon.
That was brutal. Ooh, we can get our unique stuff. So let's get Aura of Majesty. Oh, these are all so good. Let's get 10% extra range on our missile units.
A tool fit for the Dragon's Daughter.
Vatarius cheered. X100. Bombard the enemies of the Celestial Dragon Emperor. Hail the Emperor.
Hail the Emperor!
Dynaman 95 cheered. X10. That's a really good way to balance sitting back and bombarding the enemy, because if you do, the enemy will have more supplies and defenses.
Yeah, that is one thing I want to make as clear as possible. Is if you think, oh, the AI is so stupid, why is it just sitting there and like not going out to fight the enemy? I'll just sit there and shoot them with bombardments the whole time. I could just cheese it. Why is the AI so dumb? It's not. The AI is being annoyingly clever. It's just waiting for you because it can afford to wait for you. Actually, you know what? I need cavalry.
Cursed Sotek.
Yeah, the turtle gate was destroyed, unfortunately.
To fight for me is an honor.
Double the practice.
I should have attacked from multiple angles. Because I attacked it so much from a single angle, the AI was able to do a much better job of surrounding that gate, which caused me some problems. Now, if I wanted to really take advantage of my ranged stuff, what I really should have done is that I should have just waited outside of the... I should have just waited out, like laying siege to him and forced him to come out to fight me. Because if I had forced him to come to me outside, then I would have had significantly much easier time shooting everything, because there wouldn't have been a bunch of walls in my face.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Yo, thanks for the gift subs. Oh, another hype train. Jeez, multiple hype trains today. Look at y'all, man. Hell T, thanks so much for subscribing with Tier 1. I really appreciate the support today, guys. It really helps, especially because if y'all were not here the other day, I live streamed building my new PC, which is going to be my big baby, my big beautiful baby for this game. And we spent like, how much was it, chat? 5 grand? Or 5.5 grand? It was a lot of money.
Favored
All right,
daughter.
Once everybody's healed up, we'll go fight at the Snake Gate, and then we'll take the fight to the Turtle Gate.
This harmony threatens our order.
Let's change to the Dragon Emperor's Wrath. Whoosh. So that's going to be causing attrition to enemies in our area, while also building up our control, which will help a little bit. It's a good PC though. It's a sexy PC. If you want to watch, okay, he just retook the Turtle Gate and it just died again. Great. A wild-eyed alchemist proudly presents you with an ornate chest, which seems to vacillate in and out of corporeality. He declares that it contains purest magic, distilled from several tons of warpstone and purged of all corruption. His experiment, alas, is unrepeatable, so this boon must be used wisely. We can inhale the contents ourselves, which will give us yin, plus 6 yin, and increase control. We can add it to the water supply, which will increase growth by 20.
X10. Do you think the Wuxing Compass is a pun name because it redirects the whooshing winds of magic?
Maybe. I have no idea. I don't believe it is, though that is funny. I'm gonna add it to the water supply. Is that sketchy? Immensely so. But hey,
our affiliation
it gives me growth.
Has been beneficial, would you not say?
Military alliance.
Agreed.
So now that I have a military alliance with the Imperial Wardens, I could upgrade my outpost. So I could upgrade my outpost to rank 2 and even up to rank 3. At rank 2, it makes it so that allied recruitment is from the faction's global recruitment pool. So instead of just recruiting like some local just lame stuff, I could get some much higher quality troops, and it increases casualty replenishment and makes my garrison in there stronger. Or I could build a colony, which is a tier 3 outpost, which also makes it so that if I am outside friendly territory, it costs me less to recruit allied units, and also improves the garrison. Also, since I'm military allies, I could request control of an allied army. Vitarius, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, my dude. So like, if the AI had an army that was in an area that I could really use help, I could say, hey, can I borrow your army for a little bit? And they could go, yeah. Oh, he has some missions for us. Let's accept a mission. What's the easiest one? He wants us to kill one of these invading armies. Let's kill this guy. We're gonna accept this mission. And also, let's buddy up to our dwarf friends a little more.
You may speak before.
Not the orcs.
What? My throne stands
trade
ready.
Agreement.
Do not disappoint me. Agreed.
Awesome. So Barrington Stoneheart, we have trade now with. What about
Hail. Do not be intimidated by the throng of Drengi. They wish only to die in battle.
6K? I guess we can afford that. Hold up, let's buy some upgrades. All right, fine, Ungrim.
Onward. Hail. Do not be intimidated by the throng of Drengi. Go on then.
All right. We've got a lot of trade with the dwarfs.
Ready to defend.
And now we're going to make our way north to these gates to help out. Well, but we're going to do it while ambushing the entire time.
Move as one. Mask our thunder.
Because we want to try and hide from the enemy, so maybe we can trick the enemy into getting too close to us, and then we can slap them across the face. I don't want to upgrade my outpost right now.
You are but a speck.
Obey me!
Ooh, we could get non-aggression with the Blood Maw tribe. But he's at war with Greasus. I kind of don't want to piss off Greasus. Because if I do... Well, actually, if I do this and I don't meet Greasus until later... Sure.
I can't let any challenge go unpunished. That'll do the job.
Natural authority.
Oh my!
Harmony above all.
Yo!
It is always prudent to maintain fruitful partnerships. This honors the
Giga _ Gongans cheered. X100. Why
City
can you
Commander.
trade with them? Is it Cathay specific, or do you no longer need a port or border to them?
Giga Golgantes, you no longer need to have a trade route to anyone. You can trade with anybody you want at any time, as long as they have the ability to trade. So, like, you know, not greenskins. as long as you can trade, you can trade. You do not have to draw a direct route ever again. Those days are gone. Capital to capital trade routes are gone. Everybody hated them.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
Join war with the Leafcutters tribe? No, thank you. Unless you're gonna pay me to join a war, I am not interested. Okay, so we're going for those guys. Caravan complete! 8,000 gold. And, oh, look at that. Wow. The Marienburg Council of Burgermeisters, Der Burger, gave him 25% additional value on his cargo and 25% additional income from trade faction-wide.
The Tome of Fates calls to me, foretelling of a way to elude the Maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos. The dying god will roar again. We must prepare. Muster an army that can withstand the terrors you shall face.
Uh-oh! Chaos is coming, chat! Chaos is coming! We must prepare for war.
The Storm Dragon.
What's happening? Oh, you'll see. It's good. I mean, it's bad, but it's good.
Ride upon lightning. A silent storm.
They have essentially distilled perfection from the Game 2 mechanics.
Cathay
makes it get better. Good God, why is my Yang... Why did my Yang jump up to +6? Oh, because of an event. Damn it. Okay.
Corruption.
Enemies everywhere.
All right, so we are sneaking up on these nerds. Our caravan lord leveled up. Let's get higher cargo capacity.
An upper hand, indeed.
So he's gonna make his way home. Can I send a new caravan? Yes, I can. I can send a caravan because he's returning from home. So let's send a caravan to a fairly nearby location. Because if we send him somewhere nearby, then I can, he'll be back quicker, which is what we want, because then we want to send our, like, actually good guy. So let's send him to the Frozen Landing. Oops, wrong button. That's a pretty safe route, too. Off you get. You can only do one caravan at a time. But as soon as a caravan is, like, finishes delivering its payload, you can immediately send another one. Unless there's some way to send multiples, but if there is, I haven't unlocked it yet.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
Strategize. Nice.
Is there a key to auto-rotate the campaign map to default?
The Lords of Nangao
maybe? I don't know. Right now it's pointing north. And you can change it with like Q and E and stuff. What are the Chaos God icons on the top of the screen? What are those? Maybe we'll find out in just a moment.
We shall resist.
We must break their spirits.
Alright, so we need yen stuff, because our yen is, like, hilariously bad right now. So let's do dragon scales.
Schematics from Nangao.
Can you increase caravan capacity? I don't know. Maybe. If you can, I'm not sure how yet. It might be in a tech somewhere. But this tech tree is kind of big. And I have not fully explored it yet.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Alright, to the Turtle Gate! How much of this movement? Oh, that costs so much of my movement. Well, I'm not super worried about this guy yet. This guy is the one
Defender.
I want. Can I reach him?
The Storm Dragon.
No, I can't, but I can get close.
Footsteps in harmony. I decree death.
Alright, our minor settlements are safe.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
We got a bunch of money. Let's butter up those dwarfs some more, shall we, chat?
Our affiliation has
we're only
been
at minus
beneficial.
20 with Confederation.
Would you not say?
We're getting there. We just need to get stronger, and we'll be able to confederate them.
Kislev's chosen.
Kislevites.
Mistress of Ice. All Kislev stands united.
Looks like we just met them. Yo, Greases!
Boss of bosses. Welcome to dinner. You are the main course.
How about you don't eat me?
Master Butcher. The humans of the East are leaner than I prefer.
Ogres have great voice lines.
In charge. Pretty sure I'm gonna end up eating ya.
Sigma's will. Approach as friend.
Now, the Celestial College implores that I hear you.
Don't have a lot of friends yet. It's going up in places, but we don't really have much in the way of friends. Let's just focus on the dwarves for now.
One rug.
Going up to 6, going up to 10, going down to 8.
Onward. You may speak before.
What? Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
Let's give...
Aye, I'll have your words before you take my ale.
Let's give you a medium gift. To just say, hey, we should be friends.
Very well.
That should improve us a fair bit, and we'll try and take advantage of that later.
Our armor shines.
Yeah, I know it does, dude. That's my wall, brother. Yeah, you better run. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come here! Oh, you little shit.
In death you shall be forgotten.
Well, this is kind of a problem.
Fitting, indeed.
Because if I take the Turtle Gate, I'm going to get immediately attacked by Falstress.
The Celestial, Miao.
Okay, he needs to die. That's a priority. Yeah.
Stand against evil.
Oh, thank God, the threat went down.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Get out of here, brother, it's mine.
Make a watchtower of it.
Ill-advised? Almost certainly. But we're doing it anyway.
Storm Dragon. Miao Ying.
Dynaman 95 cheered. X10. Let your brother take the gate and hope he gets attacked, maybe.
Nah, he wasn't at war with them. Master of Storms. Good old life.
Guardian Star Destroyer cheered. X10. Man, the auto-resolve is mean against the player.
Well, yeah, like, generally, it's like, hey, yeah, you can skip the battle, that's fine, but you're gonna pay for it, essentially. Chain Lightning might not be bad, but I'm kind of spamming Life Magic right now. Does the Confederate bug still exist? I don't know what the Confederate bug is.
Evil from without.
Another wretched foul-lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Less than 3.
The Majestic Defender.
Spider Batches, thanks so much for the 8 months of support, dude. I really appreciate it.
As a dragon-blooded, I speak.
So the thing about
all
Confederation is that generally the baseline is going to be depending on like how good of buddies you are. So the baseline evaluation for Confederation used to be 100, but since we've built up to military allies, now it's only -50. So like it is much easier for us to confederate because we are military allies. The big thing for me is that I need to continue to improve my strength rank and make them happy, and eventually I will absorb them. No. Yeah, no. You want to be military allies if you're going to confederate someone.
Anat, welcome to my throne.
You really want to be military allies. it'll be pretty rare that you skip that step.
Our spirits are
Do I have the full game? Yes.
The Storm Dragon.
I can't talk to you about all of it, but it is the full game. Oh God! Karl Franz is dead!
Favor.
Yeah, no, I'm not putting up with this. If I wait, it's just gonna pick apart my army piece by piece. I'm gonna use my superior artillery and just blow them to hell. What about the caravan? What about it? I already sent out a caravan. Why is my army so damaged? Because I took over the gate, which was empty. It was a ruin. So I settled it.
As one.
Another wretched foul lizard thing enjoys the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Jade Warriors.
Spears!
But if the AI thinks it's going to be able to just mow me down, it's in for a rude surprise.
Vatarius cheered. X100.
Activate harmony!
The Emperor is dead. At least we have our own still. Hail the Emperor, lads.
Horsemen!
Yeah. It's okay, we still have the Dragon Emperor. That's the important one.
Wind and fire!
Never conquered. The Celestial Daughter.
Miao Ying is going to be kind of our main way to deal with a lot of this.
The Celestial Faithful. So be it.
And the good news
Today
is...
we face evil. Today, as on all days,
the good news
we
is...
shall smite it.
Alright, thank you. The good news is that the enemy has to approach me from these rice paddy fields, which means that he is going to be slow as dirt getting down to me. Because the rice paddy fields count as shallow water. So all of the Norscan infantry have minus 80% speed trying to run down these paddy fields.
Sun Yang's faithful. Celestial
Open
fury!
fire!
Ready to defend.
That hit? Well, they're essentially Hellstorm rocket batteries.
The Celestial Daughter.
Welcome to the rice fields. But you'll notice the crane gunners who are also shooting are actually really accurate. So every once in a while, you'll see some bullets come flying out that'll do like pretty hilarious damage. Because it'll literally just snipe somebody off.
The Storm Dragon.
What do we got here? We got Forsaken, Chaos Marauders, Chaos Warriors. Oh, okay, now he's moving.
Setting forth. Master Tempest. Garrison aid me. Ready to defend. Witness their demise.
Now the artillery's in range.
March for the Emperor. Atriviancy. Mistress of Storms. Sent by Gairan.
Fight as one.
And Miao Ying has regeneration, so we're going to use her to help deflect a lot of the damage we're going to take.
The Celestial Daughter. The storm gathers. The storm unleashed. Setting forth.
The Celestial Faithful.
He took pieces.
Shotguns!
Cavalry, guided by ancestors.
The Storm Dragon. Acceptable. It must be done.
Grand Cannon! The Emperor expects!
Emperor expects.
Peasant horsemen!
Master of Tempest. Order and balance. Praise the dragons. For Cathay! With infinite pride. Stone and steel. March for the Emperor. Iron Hail Gunners! Repositioning. Garrison aid me. So be it.
Goodbye, Chaos Warriors.
Dynamo 95 Chin. X10. Talons of Night is such a cool signature spell. It's the foot of fork of that law.
Bringing harmony.
Will this whole stream be on YouTube later? Yes. As soon as I can put it up on YouTube, I will.
Decree.
March in ordered ranks.
Sent by Gaira.
Horsemen!
Minds as one. Attack in unison. Iron Hail Gunners.
Jade Warriors!
Wind and fire! For Cathay!
Sinyang Census!
I give assent.
Suffer Azir's wrath!
They will perish. Train Gunners. Shengyang is faithful.
Peasant horsemen! Sent by dragon!
My duty. Iron Hail Gunners. Harmonious wrath. For the defense.
Behold Azir's might!
Strike them down.
Stone and steel!
March in ordered ranks.
Never conquered!
Sound the retreat!
It is decreed. Mistress of storms.
Overwhelmed! Cavalry!
Restore order.
We will hold!
Iron Hail Gunners. The celestial daughter. Restore order.
I stand ready! The law of heaven! Celestial splendor!
We obey!
Defenders of Cathay. Execute them. The Storm Dragon.
Cannons!
Thoughts in harmony. Sound the retreat.
Horsemen!
Master of Tempest.
Lighting the way! By Shenyang's command! Azir, show the way! The celestial wind!
Retreat! Withdraw!
Cavalry, guided by ancestors!
Marching as one.
Master of Azir! The art of Xingpo!
Sent by dragons. Garrison aid me.
At what cost? Hey, Miao Ying said it herself in her trailer, okay?
Repositioning.
It requires sacrifice. This is a mixed army. It's a rogue army technically. So it's a mix, or actually no, I think it's just a chaos army. Yeah, you're right. It's just chaos. It's just warriors of chaos. Good old classic warriors. There are some Norscan groups, but this one is just warriors of chaos. Because you'll notice their Norskins don't have the Norska abilities.
Mistress of Storms.
Hey, for being outnumbered pretty much 5 to 1, I'd say we did great.
We must break their spirits. The Storm Dragon.
Plus 10 melee defense and 4% ward save against all chaos armies.
Defense requires it.
That'll do.
The defense effort has need.
That'll do.
Serve me.
Wait, what are the difference?
Serve
Oh,
the
these guys have
Emperor.
shields.
To fight for me is an honor. When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
Okay.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. A most thoughtful strategy. We must bring order to disorder.
Storm Dragon.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey, Hunter, thanks so much for using your Prime sub here. I really appreciate it. No, go away, dude. You already lost. Oh, Jesus. Like, I need one turn. I need one full turn to hold them back. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight this one myself. If we can get one full turn, then we'll get, like, the walls up and running, and we can actually defend the city proper. Problem is, I need a full turn. Oh, God, my back. What would be a bigger insult to an ogre? Asking them if they lost weight, or asking them, are you going to finish that when they're eating? Honestly, I think both would be considered
Warriors.
pretty equally horrific. Like,
Spear!
Those would be definitely fighting words against an ogre. Like, I would think very carefully before saying that out loud to an ogre.
Jade crossbows! Crossbowmen! Never conquered!
I am prepared, without fail.
Will you be allowed to play other factions at later dates? Yes.
Warrior crossbows! Crossbowmen! Archers!
For the Emperor!
The personification of a law.
Minds as one! Minds as one! Will of the Dragon!
celestial faithful! Praise the dragons!
Sent by dragons!
Eradicate them!
For the moon dragon!
Minds as one!
Minds as one!
Peasant archers!
On to command!
Their wizard conjures dark forces!
Do I plan on getting the lantern ships to try them out? Yes.
Wind and fire! Archers!
Order and balance!
Never conquered!
Order and balance! Bringing harmony! Order and balance!
Jade Warriors!
Peasant spearmen! Warriors! Celestial fury!
Defenders of Cathay! Warriors! The Emperor expects!
Praise the dragon!
No mind sharper!
Jade crossbows!
For Cathay!
Thoughts in harmony!
How good is the caravan boss in Melee? The caravan boss is a slightly unique regular lord. So he's all right. He's your basic combat lord character.
Crossbowmen!
You've never seen a lord so average? Well, that's because he's more of like a general character, not a combat character. He's there to buff the hell out of your guys. Like, his basic starting ability is that he increases your harmony bonuses by 50%. Do I think Miao Ying's OP? No, I think she's fun. I don't know if I would call her OP though. She has a lot of like dynamicness.
A tool of great efficiency.
He's taking attrition damage because he's going through chaos. Ugh.
Xiaoming, I am open.
Windshaper. Child of the Nine. In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome. The ancestors smile.
She's taking a lot of damage, so hopefully we'll be able to absorb her.
The dragon blood.
Yes.
Can you hear Greases again?
Hold, Master. Only thing I need to decide is which part of you to eat first. How useful. My next meal brings itself to me. Welcome to dinner. You are the main course. I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do about it.
There you go.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. The stop.
Get out of my territory! I'm just gonna let her go ham on these guys. I will say the Miao Ying in our campaign is substantially stronger than base Miao Ying because we have the von Karstein blade. And the von Karstein blade makes Miao Ying go from like pretty good but to like insane. Do we know how old Greases is? Greases is somewhere in the ballpark of like He's probably near to or above 100 years old. He's been around a fair bit.
Crossbows.
Order and balance.
Stone and steel.
Dragon Mommy, it's all you.
For the defense.
And actually, we'll have our cavalry come along.
Sent by dragons.
Cannons for Cathay.
Peasant horsemen.
March for the Emperor.
Redman 5252 cheered. X100. Damn, Miao Ying gonna have to carry hard this game.
She's got it. Don't worry. Dragon Mommy's got it all under control. Something I forgot to tell y'all about Cathay that's really cool. So for every wizard you have in a Cathayan army, or every character that has this, Mastery of the Elemental Winds, so wizards or the Wuxing Compass, then you get bonuses to Cathayan wizards. So you'll notice when I mouse over this spell, you see at the very top under where it says Spell, Loremaster, Hex, Intensity is currently 115%. So the spell is 15% more effective, so it's going to deal 15% more damage than it normally would. For every wizard I put in the army, the damage goes up. And if you have a spell like this that does healing, the healing percentage goes up. So the more Mastery of the Elemental Wind characters you have in a Cathayan army, the more damage and healing and power or barriers or whatever your spells do.
Behold the tempest! The storm wind blows!
Shenyang's rifle!
Gairan's fury!
See, since I did that, when these assholes shoot at me, it's going to reflect back at them.
Will it be a different day you can play as Dragon?
Horsemen! Seeking the Storm Dragon!
When can I play Dragon, bro? Oh, sooner than you think.
Repositioning!
Whatever you're thinking, it's sooner than that. More than likely.
My mind is ready.
Yeah, I think she's got this under control.
Grand cannon!
Our ancestors decree!
Celestial sorcerer, the lore of heavens! The heavens unleashed!
Defenders of Cathay!
Execute them!
I stand
Does it work
ready.
on artillery? It works on any shooting unit. Missile mirror? Yeah. So, like, if you were fighting dwarf grudge throwers, you could have them backfire. And yes, it's as hilarious as it sounds.
Master of Tempest!
My test begins. The celestial wind. Mage of the celestial court.
You just gotta get these damn dogs under control.
The celestial faithful!
Chase them off.
The Celestial Daughter!
But it's not that long a range of a spell, and you can only target one thing at a time.
Minds as one!
Ready to defend! Strike them down!
Keep running, you little shits.
The heavens await.
What do I know regarding the Mortal Empire's equivalent? Nothing. I literally do not know a thing about it. All I know is it's not going to be in at launch, and it might be a bit before we see it. Alright, I'm going to turn back human for a little bit to get off some heal spells on my, because I've got a lot of got this big old single entity over here.
My power is absolute.
Oh, you want to throw down? Let's throw down. I don't give a crap. I don't need to be dragon form to beat your ass.
The celestial faithful.
Okay, they're shattered.
Stone and steel.
Why don't y'all hide in the forest?
Master of Tempest.
Yeah, you better run, you little shits.
The storm
Spirit Leech.
blows.
They have a death wizard?
The storm gathers.
That's rude.
The storm unleashed. Said Yang, guide me.
I don't have any shooting units.
For the Emperor.
My favorite difficulty tends to be very hard campaign, hard battle. Because I find legendary to just be tedious.
Cannons. The Celestial Daughter.
Come here, you. Get all healed up, big boy. And you! Eat
Might
this!
of Gairan. Strike them down.
Champions, faithful.
The Storm Dragon. Gairan, aid me.
The gods watch. Do not disgrace us.
No time.
Behold the Tempest.
Our master deserts us. Raise the dragon. Our master deserts us.
You dare?
Stone and steel.
Master of Tempest. I give assent.
Wind and fire. The celestial faithful. Never conquered without a hesitation. Bringing harmony. Raise the dragons. With infinite pride. Order and balance.
So be it.
Marching as a one. Naturally.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here, you nerds.
Yan's faithful. Move as the wind. Understood.
Ow! Mind the friendly fire, please.
Thoughts in harmony. Shenyang sends us.
Never conquered.
Never conquered.
Do I find this campaign harder than the Vortex campaign? Yes! Because you actually have to go places. It's not about just like sitting at home anymore. You actively have to like participate in the storyline, and you can't just like hide at home and just buff yourself up and wait for the campaign to be over like you could in the Vortex campaign. So in that sense, yes, I do feel that it is harder. But I would also argue that it is infinitely more enjoyable.
mistress of storms. The storm wind blows. Master of tempests.
Which Chaos God was the most active in the end times? They all were more active than one another, depending on what phase of the end times you're talking about. Generally speaking, the first Nurgle was the most active. Well, actually, you could say Slanesh was the most active at the very beginning. Then Nurgle was the most active. Then Zinch was the most active, and then Khorne was the most active up until the end. Does Miao Ying have children? Yes. All of the dragon kiddos are heavily implied to have a lot of kids. Because the Shukagon lords that you recruit...
Boy cheered. X10.
Ooh.
Hey Sotek, have you
Marshard.
seen? There are chainswords in the game. Looks like 40k is looking more and more likely to get into total war sooner than later.
I am aware of the chainsword. Yes. The very, very silly chainsword.
Miao Ying. The celestial.
Leave the turtle gate alone, nerds. Chainsword where? I'll show you it if we can find it.
Born to rule. Know that I can freeze
Who are
your
you friends
blood
with? Okay.
Your culture into.
Bow. I have provinces.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
Oh, we got Musterer. Very nice. Do the armies that attack your caravans ever get bigger? They can, if you take an unsafe route. You can end up facing larger caravans. Ugh. Who's my favorite Chaos God? Nurgle. It's not even that it's a hard... Oh, hey, look, we're actually getting to defend the gate itself, though. Huzzah! We actually get to defend the gate. So that means I get towers. I would have auto-resolved it, but it'll kill my Astromancer if I auto-resolve it. I don't want to lose him, because he makes my magic stronger. Did I get the little Nurgling plush from Games Workshop? No, I thought about buying it, but no. It's kind of gross. Is this game better optimized than the previous one? I don't feel comfortable answering that until launch, because typically there are like driver updates. I don't know why we're stuck. Normally the loading times are very good. I don't know what's going on right now. something goofed. Oh, wait, there it goes. Took a second. Big map? Nah, I don't think this map's that much bigger than some of the other maps we played on. I think it just is hiccuping on something for a second. A comics? Not yet. Computer working too hard? I don't think so. Oh! Yo, we get a movie? What?
Once more, the Bastion is under attack. Once more, the honor of its defense falls to me. I will not let you down, Father.
Oh, I would guess that's why it takes longer to load. Because there's an actual movie at the beginning. Oh man, the wall looks so rough, dude. Oh, the poor wall. It's all just smashed to bits. All right, all I need is a tower, and then I'll just kill everything that comes inside. Where is the closest tower to the front? We have a lot of, like, street... Ah, here we go.
Master of Tempests.
But hey, this will let our cannons have really nice views.
Order and balance.
To just blow the hell out of anyone that comes into the city. So that's nice.
Order and the balance.
If anybody comes in, kill him.
Cavalry! Celestial Sorcerer!
The Celestial Daughter. The storm gathers.
How far does my tower reach?
Show courage, show harmony, and show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
Oh, we can shoot all the way outside. Nice. Open fire.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
The storm wind blows.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Snorskins. Where's the garrison? There isn't one because the settlement. I captured the settlement, and the millisecond I recolonized it, the AI attacked me. So there is no garrison.
The storm wind blows.
Should that mage be too close? He'll be fine.
Astromancer repositioning.
Unlike an Empire wizard, the Astromancer is actually pretty okay at fighting. Kill those dogs. I want him here to try and slow down the enemy. Oh, this will be fun. Come here, little Norskins. Come on, come on, come on through. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. And... Tee-hee.
I stand ready. I hear the heavens. The art of Shinpo. Seeking Cathay's foes. My test begins.
See ya.
Raise the dragons.
Have fun fighting the big dragon, you nerds.
Oh, Cathay!
The storm dragon.
Oh, hey! More towers, please! Prepare the barriers!
Ready to defend. I give assent.
Those dogs are gonna be a problem.
Thoughts in harmony. Heavens await. Azir, show the way.
My duty. Master of Tempests.
Reposition!
Move in formation. March in order the ranks.
Move as wind.
God aid me.
Alright.
My mind is ready.
The Astromancer is safely behind the barrier.
Mistress of storms. It is decreed.
Enders of Cathay.
Move your junk? How dare you? What my junk is doing is none of your business.
carefully.
Thank you very much.
The Emperor's will. Witness their demise.
Jade crossbows! Harmonious rough!
Y'all got trouble coming.
Grand Cannon.
Crossbowman! The dragons ask!
The Celestial Faithful.
Move in formation.
Strike them down.
Celestial Sorcerer.
Fight well. No, the cannon. Oh.
Stone and steel.
Oh, the crew is still alive.
Move as wind.
Crew, fall back.
The Celestial Daughter.
Come here, you axe-throwing little shits.
Warrior crossbows!
Minds as one. The Storm Dragon.
Uranity, how you doing? Where's the garrison? Dead. They are dead. Because I occupied an empty settlement, so they have not had time to resurrect yet. We're trying, okay? We're trying.
Their evil must be kept.
Oh,
in
good. Our
check.
cannon survived. Let's see. Foundation Stone. A trader from the Ivory Road respectfully begs to barter with you. She has what she claims is the very first brick laid in the Great Bastion, stolen away early in its construction and now only unearthed. Truly this an object of ancient sacred power. We could return it to the Great Bastion, ply the trader with whatever luxuries we have excess of. It is imperative that this enchanted stone restored to its rightful place. Lets its absence one day enable the great enemy to topple the bastion. Gives us 3 control wherever Miao... Oh, it gives Miao Ying a new trait. Selfless leader, or we can extort the trader. It is heresy for a mere merchant to claim ownership of an artifact infused with the Emperor's celestial magic. You will, however, look the other way if sufficiently remunerated. Plus 20 gold, and I get -3 leadership for being a selfish leader. I'm going to return the brick.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Yo! In the Frozen Landing, a hag gave us the Frostworm Skull. -4% missile resistance for everyone in my army and Vanguard deployment. Alright, that's respectable. It's not amazing, but it's not bad.
The Storm Dragon.
I am sick of you, Norscuds.
The Tempest.
Come here.
_born cheered. X10. Wow, constant 1,000 viewers. Nice. Hey chat, please be sure to like and subscribe to Sotek's YouTube and follow his Twitch. He's a Lord of Scotland, he deserves it.
Technically, I am a Lord of Scotland. That is true.
Star Destroyer
thank you for the
X10.
thank you for the shout out. Thanks, Hammond. Why are they called demons? Why are they called demons instead of demons? It's demons is the old world spelling. It, like, if you go in our world, if you go back in history, they used to spell it like that. So it's just kind of like a fantasy thingy. Am I Scottish? No, I am not Scottish. But according to Scottish law, as long as I own a sufficient amount of land in Scotland, then I have the titleship of Lord. And I did buy a set of Scottish land, and I donated it to a
conquered.
donated it to a environmental organization that keeps my land in good quality for future generations.
Celestial fury.
I basically just bought a plot of I bought a fair-sized amount of land, and I'm having it environmentally protected.
Front from which it is threatened.
But I actually was in Scotland not that long ago.
Behold.
Come die, Norskins.
Crane gunners. The Storm Dragon. Senyang guide
Dynamon 95 cheered. X10. Out of curiosity, because I had some for Christmas, did you have any Scottish shortbread while there?
Ready to defend.
Scottish shortbread. I think I did. I ate a lot of food. I don't remember the names of everything I ate, but I did have like a full Scottish breakfast, and I would grab food at random places. I ate to the extent I wasn't really sure what all I was eating a lot of the time. Teehee, look at their axes reflecting back at them.
Gunners. Order and balance. Aid me.
Dude, I love the Chaos Waste. They're so creepy, but also beautiful looking. Shortbread is biscuits? I may have had that, I have no idea. A lot of the places I ended up, I just kind of ate what was put in front of me. Alright, let's wipe out what's left of this. Beep, 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 beep. I'm an ogre? Kind of. I'm not a true ogre, though. I'm a pathetic excuse for an ogre. True ogre wouldn't get a stomach ulcer. I did. And it sucks. Okay, he's dead. Thank God.
No other word.
Oscar the Big One? That was his name?
The
Wow.
Storm Dragon.
Why do they call you the Big One? The Red Fortress has a unique building for corn.
Ready to defend.
What is happening? What were those noises that woman was making? Did y'all hear that?
Our land is stained.
Sounded like she was having some difficulty. Oh great, now Yang is too much. Or no, Yang has been too much. Okay, we need more yin.
For the defense effort.
It's like, you alright?
The Lord Magistrate stands.
You good?
The Majestic Defender.
Alright, the Turtle Gate is up and running, and look at that garrison, dude. That is a huge garrison. So now I can leave it and go elsewhere. Finally, I am no longer required to babysit it.
Footsteps in
Let's go home, get a big army. Knowing my luck, the Dragon Gate's about to blow up. In which case, we'll deal with it.
Pride is not undeserved.
Alright.
Cathay etan.
You just keep raiding for money, dude. Oh, caravan dispatch available? I thought I dispatched a caravan. What? I could have sworn that I did, but I guess I didn't. Go here. Oh, this is... Oh, wow, he just got there super fast. Okay, he got there super fast. So we have a new caravan available. All right, we're going to Altdorf this time. We're going to go to Altdorf and see what goodies we get. This is our, like, really big guy, though. No, you cannot send out more than one at once. I've checked. You can only have one active caravan at a time. Unless you get some kind of, like, tech. I tried doing it earlier. Oh, this is our guy that just finished. Do that.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
I can't go to Karakadrin. We tried already.
On guard. Fitting indeed.
I kind of hope the Dragon Gate falls so I could take it. That way I could just control all of them. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Oh, Karakazorn is dead. Celestial Cuisine. An ogre man-eater returns to his homeland where he shares the spoil of his distant exploits. Particularly popular is a dish named Five Spice Monkey Brains. Though in truth it is minced and marinated pork. His tribe would do anything for another taste.
The Celeste. Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Let's get a defensive alliance with our bro.
As a dragon-blooded,
Oh, yeah, so I was talking about this earlier and then I got distracted. Whoa, Karakadrin, what happened, dude?
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Dude was like strength rank 3 and now he's strength rank 77.
Yes, my throat.
Bro got his cheeks clapped by something.
I ensure that you...
The boss!
Windshaper.
Alright.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
Return home so I can get a good 20 stack army and we can focus on smashing people around the world. We got our last slot open. I don't think these do anything for the... Yeah, these don't do anything for the wall other than letting you recruit units, which I'm not really interested in. I'd rather just have garrison units. Or, improved garrisons. Ooh, that's kind of nice, though. Bastion Shrine. Though this is also very, very nice. Bastion... Let's do the Bastion Quarters. Oh, this is Lubu. Oh, I really want that Grand Tactician.
Our supremacy is assured.
Oh, stop raiding.
There must be...
Stop raiding!
Advance!
Oh, so this is the only thing I don't like, is you cannot search ruins anymore.
Worthless place.
Because I guess that's considered a Warhammer 2 feature, and will be added in later, but it's not in now. So, okay, I don't want to raise or sack this anymore, so I'm going to abandon this quest. That way I can get, like, a different quest. Confederate, change the compass 4 times. Oh, we didn't change the compass. Never mind, we already changed it. What other quests do I have? Tier 5 city. Oh, set a ward coordination target. That should be pretty easy.
Be assured that
you attack him. Yay, money.
The Storm Dragon.
You can see the maw now? Oh yeah, there you go.
The dragon expects.
Yeah, and if you get in close, listen. So yeah, that's the Great Maw. Fun stuff. Well, the maw is right on the border of Cathay, past the Warpstone Desert. So that's fairly accurate to where it should be.
Our ancient empire has not survived until...
Are you getting a demon stream tomorrow?
Dynamo 95 cheered.
Maybe?
X10. Boba Fett sweats nervously.
Bro, you getting close to my gates? Uh-oh, here it comes!
The god bear roars in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos
Bellacore isn't
realms.
playable. I hope he still gets added
Timing.
somehow.
All right.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos
Yes, you are
realms.
cheered.
Now,
X10.
I
For
truly
more
earn
calls.
my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of
Mods,
chaos, or even
I
be
need a vote
transported to far-flung
that
areas
allows
of
points
this world,
and bits.
we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
So, chat, y'all are gonna get to vote. So if one of the mods could start up a poll, we are heading into the realm of chaos, chat.
I stand
We must head into the realm of chaos. So, which realm of chaos do y'all want to go to? We can go to Khorne, Zinch, Nurgle, or Slaanesh. Each of these dark realms has unique mechanics and unique trials that we will have to overcome.
I will make my father proud. The storm gathers.
Don't type it in chat. There will be a poll, you nerds. Come on, guys. Get with the system. It's not that hard.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
So where's the hidden undead Scarven faction?
I don't think that's a thing.
Miao Ying.
Hammond _ Ball
Favored
cheered.
daughter.
X10. Where is the option for the God Emperor of Mankind?
The God Emperor of Mankind is not cool enough to be in this game because he's a lame-ass 40k character. There, I said it! I said it!
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Chat, the vote is up! The vote is up! You better vote!
Forever lol, okay, now I
You better
vote.
vote! Where we go is in your hands. Ooh, the Blade of Shin Wu. Ah, damn it, increases chaos corruption. It's not a bad sword though. Both melee attack, 15% strength. We can put that on our let's put that on our caravan general. That'll be good for our caravan. Wait, is this our caravan? Caravan master. Yes, he chow.
The majestic defender.
Let's combine the Mosh Shards. I'm not too impressed by Mosh Shards. Ooh, the Serpent Fang, plus 20 AP and enables poisoned attacks. Let's put that on Lubu. That's not Lubu. That's Lubu.
Lord Magistrate.
The Frostworm Skull.
X100. All hail the Legion of Flesh. Join in proliferation. Nurgle markers. Life blooms.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Why did my potion of healing do? Slaanesh wins. Oh, Slaanesh is good. Good choice, chat. I actually have a hard time with Slaanesh because it is tempting. Ooh, the Silver Moon Bow. How does that work? Oh, it gives me missile attacks. Fair enough. Let's put that on our... Well, I kind of like the Brass Cleaver on you. We could put that on our Alchemist, maybe?
Commander of the great city.
Storm Dragon.
City Commander.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
Yeah, let's put it on him. That's fine. We'll do Silver Moon Bow on you. And then she can have the Brass Cleaver.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Frostworm Skull, I'm gonna put on...
Of the Great Bastion.
Put it on him.
The Storm Dragon.
I hope y'all are excited to go into the realm of Slaanesh. It is a doozy. Armor of Destiny? Yo! Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that is just what the doctor ordered, dude. Oh, baby.
Speed and
that was a high roll right there. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I've got some names requested by chat I need to take care of. Okay, that one I haven't got yet. Next lord or hero. Someone wants somebody named Thankful. Actually, can I rename my caravan lord?
Indeed.
Where is he?
Arcus Star Destroyer cheered.
There you are.
Commander of the great
Nat
city.
20.
Thankful. Thankful is our one true master of caravans. I'm sure that won't blow up in our face ever. Got that one done. We haven't gotten that one yet. Can I name one of those units? Yes.
I stand apart.
Hammond
You want
_
a unit
cheered.
of crane gunners named...
Wait, you heretic. Lubu deserved the armor of destiny.
Lubu's not cool enough for... No, Dragon Mommy gets that. How dare you? Nathan's buddies? Who's gonna be Nathan's buddies? Jade Warriors.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Is there another end to the Maw? Yes, it is the Galleon's Graveyard. The Galleon's Graveyard is the opposite
Ready
end
to
of the Great
defend.
Maw. All right, we're gonna close that rift and then we're gonna go through this one. That way I can show y'all what that looks like. I am not gonna close that rift because you know what? That's not my problem.
This way lies harmony.
You are going to march north.
Quick march.
Lubu's going to be in charge of defending our gates. We'll send him there because he'll have decreased upkeep costs. We need to close these gates because nasty shit comes out of these gates if you leave them open. If you leave the gates to the realm of chaos, the rifts as they're called, will stay open for 20 turns. If you do not close them, things will come out, and they will give you a bad time. So you need to think very carefully about if you want to leave them open or not.
Miao Ying, sent by the Emperor.
To trespass upon the Chaos Realms is to step into a nightmare. 4 domains ruled by their cruel masters. Nurgle, the master of plagues. Slaanesh, the lord of excess. Tzeentch, the changer of ways. And Khorne, the blood god. We must visit each realm and steal a soul from a demon prince. For it is these souls, one from each of the great powers, merged together, that shall light the hidden path to the Forge.
All right, so as you can see here, you can pick which realm of the Dark Gods to go into. You are racing against the AI factions in order to succeed. So for instance, we see that Slaanesh up here in the top right, we can see that Grease's Goldtooth has already entered Slaanesh's realm. Meanwhile, Nakari has entered the realm of Khorne. We can also okay, let's not do that. You can also traverse the rifts. If you traverse the rift, you can teleport from this portal to a portal somewhere else on the planet. So there are certain factions like the ogres who really like to kind of end up somewhere really far away to mess with stuff. So if you're playing like a more horde themed army, this will let you teleport one of your armies to somewhere completely across the planet, which is super fun. Or we could close the rift. We're gonna close this rift. Now, whenever I close a rift, it'll shut it so nothing bad comes out of it, but I have to fight an army in order to close it. And we're just gonna, for the sake of time, we're just gonna blow them up.
There is no call for cruelty.
So see, that rift is now sealed.
Favored daughter. There can be no fatigue.
Bow, for you are in...
Love this game.
The
Good.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
Ooh, Eye of the... Actually, before I do Eye of the Storm, I do want to get Reinforced Bastion to make construction
The
costs
tempest
cheaper.
grows ever
Dynamon
stronger.
95 cheered. X10.
Cathay.
If you get a banner that makes a unit immune to psychology,
Harmony.
can you please give it to
Above
Fraser's
all.
Crane Gunners for the meme?
Sure.
Storm Dragon.
What ancillaries do I have available? What is Silk Weaver? Ooh, minus 10% attrition? Get rid of T-Master. Let's get rid of the Lichbone Pennant. And I will take... I'll take the Silk Weaver. And the War Banner.
On guard.
Let's give Lu Bu
City
the
Commander.
Lichbone Pennant, Sword Master, and Tea Master.
There must be order.
Ready to defend.
Chosen by dragons.
All right, let's sell these excess Sword Masters. Get a little bit of money.
I will make my ancestors proud.
We're almost to a tier 4 city, which is when things get fun. And let's go ahead and switch to the Fire Dragon's Edict so that I can get more units
The Celestial.
when she gets here. We don't have long till demons are going to start pouring out everywhere. You could salvage them? Yeah, you sell them for money. We have the Monk Ancillary on our Alchemist, or our Astromancer. Alright, nerds.
Fight in order to
Get out of here, you punks.
Our time.
Punks!
I stand apart.
We have had a mission issued by an ally. Kill a lord belonging to somebody they hate. And boy, does he hate people. Close a Chaos Rift. I just did
Miao
that.
Ying.
So you can see the first thing that comes out of the Chaos Rifts.
No other may
Cultists.
summon me.
So you're gonna have cultists all over the damn place. Very quickly.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
If you don't like them, get a hero to deal with them. And now let's take another point in chain lightning.
The Majestic Defender. Fly the black and silver. None may refuse my call.
All right, let's get prepared for war.
The defense effort has need. To fight for me is an honor. Are you worthy?
Are you, chat? She asked you a question. Oh, we could get the Banner of the Moon Empress for a stalking unit? Yo, that's kind of cool.
All Cathay will benefit.
Still have way too much Yang.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
None may refuse Cathay's call.
Thanks for the stretch. Oh, gosh. Ugh. Ugh. You want a unit named Moon Shadow? I'm assuming you're wanting that unit to be the unit that gets the Moon Banner. So now we've got demons pouring out, or cultists pouring out everywhere. Wreaking havoc. Who's equal in power to Dragon Mommy? Greater Demons level power range. We're playing Dragon Mommy first? We are. No, we'll fight that. nerds.
Favored daughter.
Alright, we're just gonna keep building up our army.
Serve the Emperor.
To head into the realm of chaos as quickly as possible. Get a one sky lantern.
My call.
Get another unit of crossbows.
When Miao Ying asks,
we'll get some shotguns. And pick up another unit of halberds.
The defense effort has need.
Cool. I can't get any more heroes, can I? Oh, I could get another alchemist? Yo, I'll take an alchemist.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
So let's...
Such compounds I can make from you.
Okay. Jeez. So I only need one more unit in that case. Grab another swordman unit.
Serve me. Serve the Emperor.
Actually, I guess we can get another cavalry unit. Wish I could get better cav. Oh, I can get better cav from my allies.
Is not
Yo, let's go.
Storm Dragon.
Give me those Jade Lancers. Allied recruitment. Yo.
Chi deceives you.
I can go up to turn 50. Yep, we've got 15 more turns in this campaign.
Alchemist ready.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
And your job is to watch over the snake gate and let nothing through.
An upper hand, indeed.
Oh yeah, dude, the outpost mechanic is genuinely one of my favorite things. It's really fun. Especially when, like, you have it with a race that's different than yours. Unfortunately, the other races don't like me much right now, but we're trying to change that. Yeah, you can recruit from other factions. Yeah, I'm trying to get some dwarfs. Can I beat the Slaanesh area in those turns? Yeah, easily. I need, like, maybe 6 or 7. I think I need... it takes 7 to 8 turns to beat Slaanesh's realm. Okay, hold up. Hold up! Stop, game. Enemies? Where's enemies? I do not care about your heroes. Please stop showing me.
Secrets and potions. Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
Speed and unity win the day.
Haha, my income. My income is going to the toilet. I probably should have declared war on the other Cathay factions and just captured, like, all of this territory instead of trying to buddy up to them, but that's okay. Lesson for next time. Are there any wood elves on the map? Yeah, Laralorn is on the map. McAlvix and Random Guy. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. And I will drink some water. Thank you. Yeah, come and get it. Is Drycha in? I don't think so, no. Oh, shoot.
I do not think so. Another wretched, foul lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Why? What? Oh, damn it!
Dynamo 95 cheered.
Rude bastards!
X10. With the outpost system, which two factions would you say would be the best combination? I'm thinking maybe dwarfs and wood elves.
So I don't know who's doing it, but some AI faction has disabled my movement. So I cannot move right now. The sons of guns. So I have to wait a turn. I can't move. Because somebody cast something on me.
The Majestic Defender.
think. Wait, why is everything stuck?
Ready to defend.
Critical mass 777 cheered. X10. At Loremaster of Sotek is the number of outposts you can have from allies limited in any way?
I will.
Or can 3 different factions make outposts in your capital?
There are restrictions.
Are your outposts limited only by your number of...
So, you can have an infinite number of outposts, but you can only build 1 per ally. So once you have an ally, you can build an outpost.
Brave.
However, as far as like how many units you can have from an allied faction, it'll tell you that. So for instance, if I go here,
chosen daughter,
and did my ally? Oh, I wonder if that soft locked the game. They may have soft locked us. Hold up, we can fix that. Yeah, I think we hit a soft lock on accident. Because the faction I was recruiting from those units from got confederated the instant I recruited them, so it seemed that it soft locked it. That's okay. I will report that to CA. Hopefully they can get that fixed. I suspect that's what caused it. So we will, so I bet this time, if I tell it, wait, no, that shouldn't have changed anything. Because I already have these units. Hold on, let's just in turn again and see what happens. If it's a bug, I want to see what it is. The unit I'm recruiting is not from my ally. But I'm wondering if maybe... A little bit of bug hunting's never a bad thing.
The Storm Dragon.
Works now. Oh, I don't know what happened. Something happened, but it works now.
Ready to defend.
No, you can have allies from factions that die, and they'll stay there fine.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
Yeah, I don't know. Something happened. Sometimes it just be that way. All right, so we're gonna heal up.
I stand apart.
I don't need Harmonious right now. That'll help when I'm back. But oh, Eye of the Storm. There we go.
My celestial father would approve.
Give me enhanced mobility and enchanted metallurgy. Yeah, so the last survivors of that faction are mercenaries. That is true. In my army, at least. Oh, great. An army popped up behind me. That's just great. Oh, we can upgrade Nengao! Do it. Also, I don't need this anymore, so let's switch to... Zinc corruption's going up pretty high. Which, the good news about Zinc corruption is it means the winds of magic are probably going to get stronger. The bad news is my growth and control is going down. But still, we're struggling financially, so let's do the Sea Dragon's Edict.
The Lord. Cathay Eternal! We shall prevail!
Good job.
Lord Magistrate.
Yeah, Lubu's just gonna Grand Tactician and skew hard to hit.
An upper hand, indeed.
Lubu's job is to hold the line. Do not let anybody into our gates.
Pride is not undeserved.
Lore fact on dwarves. Flunkus, is there anything specific?
Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
No, I don't want to fight your stupid greenskin enemies. Unless... Ah, so close. I can't afford it, though. Okay, we'll keep that in mind, though. We could probably lure him into a pact by going to war against the orcs. What lore is there on Nippon? Nothing good. Nippon, I highly suspect the Games Workshop is going to be looking into Nippon as an expansion in the very near future, but I think that they're going to work pretty hard to readjust it a fair bit, because the issue with Nippon is just not one of the more creative designs. It suffers rather heavily. Yeah, we should be okay to auto-resolve this. We'll just make sure we do that. Alright.
Miao Ying.
We have one more turn of healing.
Only of the great battle.
Okay, we got one more turn of healing, and then we're going to go dive into the realm of Slaanesh. Hey, we got positive income! We did it! Just barely. Terracotta Graveyard, we're going to design around...
Had a thought with the outpost system for how the Dogs of War could work. What if they could set up mercenary quarters in friendly cities that acted like undercutties, and you could recruit from these undercutties while in that region?
That's... Oh. That's already what the ally system is. Like, you're already doing that with the ally system as it currently exists.
Harmony above all. Refused. Cathay eternal.
Steal some money from the Norskins. Oh, never mind.
Is intolerable.
It is better to stay in the State Gate because the upkeep reduction is so high. Ah, yes, better scales.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
He should be in Altdorf next turn too. That'll be nice. Tactical sign? No. What's a fun dwarf lore fact? Well, first of all, it's spelled dwarfs in Warhammer Fantasy, not dwarves, like it is in Lord of the Rings. In Fantasy, we keep the F. But a fun lore fact about them, probably my favorite lore fact about the dwarves that's just like kind of a goofy little thing about them, are two things. Number one, there is a Kozilid word called chuff. And what chuff means is it represents a bit of cheese that miners keep under their hats. So the miners, the hats they're wearing, they'll keep a little piece of cheese under there that will fit. And the reason is that should they get caught in a cave-in or something happen where they're isolated and they need to eat, that is their emergency rations. But another thing that I find hilarious is that
the Celestial Miao Ying.
Probably my other favorite thing about the dwarves was the time that the dwarves declared war on a mountain. Because the dwarves were working their way through a pass, and while they were going through it, there was an avalanche that led to a rock slide. And this killed a ton of dwarfs. And the king was so incensed that he declared that the mountain itself should be entered into the Great Book of Grudges, which it was. So it was inscribed in the Book of Grudges, and as revenge, the dwarfs went to the mountain and they mined it out until it was hollow. So they basically gutted the mountain and stole its heart and all of its innards as revenge.
Sent by the Emperor.
All right, before we go in here, real quick, I'm just gonna double check my embargo stuff to make sure I'm allowed to go in here. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. All right, here we go. The Dark Prince's realm. Unholy screams of agony and exultation pierce the air, which quickly grow to a jagged slash. An opening to penetrate Slaaneish's dark realm. Find the Dark Prince's palace at its heart.
The realm of chaos. A place unbound. The constraints of the mortal dimensions have no effect here. Only the whims of the dark gods matter. Yet there are places where no ruinous power claims influence. In the Forge of Souls, Bellacore lurks, and Ursun dies. Until we have the 4 Demon Prince souls, it will remain out of reach. The Dark Prince's realm. Temptation, lust, and gluttony abound in this realm of desire. Confronting Slaaneish's champion will not be easy, for they are found within the 6 circles of seduction. As you journey inward, know that you will be lured by temptations beyond any your tepid imagination could conjure. In the center lies the Palace of Slaaneish, a monument to perpetual lust, excess, and debauchery.
We're
here. The rinsing of chaos, and he was nourished by your cravings.
Yeah, entering the circle, entering any of the demon realms is always spooky because they whisper at you. All right. Welcome to the realm of Slaanesh. In order to succeed, we must fight our way to the center of the 6 circles to the Palace of Princes, the Palace of Slaanesh himself, the Dark Palace, and defeat his Demon Prince, which is the courtesan, who is a female Demon Prince, actually. So we must go there and slay Slaaneish's favorite Demon Prince, the courtesan, so you can claim her soul. She is protected by a lot of demons.
Favored daughter.
We got a lot to do here.
Chosen by dragons.
But we've just entered, so we can't do anything this turn. See, if I mess with this, I'm going to go out of harmony. So I think we're going to stay in harmony for the moment. And actually, let's change our tech to the Rite of Yang, because if I do the Rite of Yang, then I'll be able to
schematics from
then build a building. All right, prepare your butts.
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take money, but give me more money. There we go.
You haggle like a foreigner.
Rude. So as you can see, in Slaaneish's realm, you have a bunch of demons of Slaanesh armies just running around in circles. And your goal is to make it to the center circle by moving through these gateways that you see. Any gateway will take you to the next circle down, and you have to fight your way down to the bottom while also dealing with the temptations of Slaanesh. Which you may think, how can the game do temptations? Well, I'll show you. Ooh, Nakari has successfully slain the Demon Prince of Khorne and claimed his soul. Caravan completed. Ooh, 11,000 gold. And we got the Luminarch lens from the Altdorf College of Light. Gives all enemies 40% fire weakness. Wow, that's incredibly strong. Damn. I don't think that's very good on our army.
Ready to
I don't think we have... Oh, well, it's not useless on our army. We have a little bit of fire damage. Let's put that on our alchemist. Also, the longer we are in Slaaneish's realm, the more bad things will start to happen. So we don't want to waste too much time here. In fact, we don't want to waste any time here. Let's go into the first gateway. All right, We have arrived in the circle of avidity. And since we've gone through a portal, our turn is over. We have 10 turns to beat it before I'm no longer allowed to play this campaign.
On guard.
Get out of here.
Fight!
Nerds.
In order to run.
Turn to the Emperor's bosom.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Harmony falters.
Alright, so next turn we'll be able to upgrade one of those buildings. Because if we were to upgrade it now, we'll run into problems with our harmony. And I want to stay in harmony if I can. But maybe we can do some trade.
Western provinces.
Obey me!
Oh, the Blood Guzzlers want a non-aggression pact. The only thing that makes me nervous is they're not friends with Greasus, and I don't want to piss off Greasus. Maybe we'll wait on that.
In charge.
Ooh, the Blood Mod tribe is also at war with Greasus. Alright, screw Greasus.
Cathayans think they know everything, but they got no guts.
Alright, let's get trade and non-aggression.
That'll do the job.
And let's do the same thing
for,
let's get trade with the Blood Mod
won't
tribe.
be making any deals till you agree. I'm in charge. That'll do the job.
And then...
Yes.
All mine!
We need
Sigma's will.
non-aggression with Kadak Kadrin.
Aye.
Or Zufbar. Who's easier? Zufbar is easier.
To war! My throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me.
Can I join a war against somebody you hate, dude? You're at war with Kadak Kadrin? Damn it. Well, I don't want you.
All right.
Xiao Ming.
I want
it is time.
You. No wonder you're pissed at me. You hate Zufbar.
Aye. Make your proposal. My long
Trades off, Zufbar.
Ready.
I stand with the Slayer King. Oh, he liked that. He liked that a lot.
Welcome to my throng.
I'll join your war. I wonder if that'll get me in trouble. I'll join your war against the Red Eye tribe. That helped a little bit. And then here's some money.
Fine.
Oh, we got a caravan dispatch available. We could go... Oh, no, that's just a route. That's not a final destination. I want to go somewhere we haven't gone yet. So let's go to the... I think that's Erengrad. Take everything you can and go. And be safe!
Cathay must prosper.
Oh, gosh. This looks like it's going to get bumpy. Hopefully he'll be alright.
Our armor shines. Our spirits glow.
I will make my father proud.
What turn are we on? We are going into turn 41. Greasus may beat us to the bottom, which would really suck. But there's really nothing we can do about it. We just have to hope that he ends up falling prey to Slaaneish's temptations. Because if he beats us there, then there's really nothing we can do about it. And we will be booted out.
The majestic defender.
Nurgle has claimed the Demon Prince of Zinc. Oh, Kairos Fate Weaver's here. Where is old Kairos? There he is. Kairos has showed up. Alright.
The Storm Dragon.
You leveled up. But if Greasus beats us to the bottom, we could always accept one of Slaaneish's offerings, which may be wise. Alright.
Warden.
So let's do the Trial of Avidity. Wait, can I not take that?
The bastion can never be breached.
Here it is.
A great crusade.
All right, the Circle of Avidity. Within this circle lies piles of gold and treasure beyond imagining. Great swaths of wealth are there for the taking. Back on the mortal plane, your treasury will bloat. Think of the armies you could muster, the edifices you'll be able to raise. All you need to do is accept the Dark Prince's gifts. So if we accept Slaaneish's gift, we get 15,000 gold, the Gambler's Armor, Scroll of Blast, Scroll of Shielding, Dragon Helm, and Obsidian Amulet. However, we will be kicked out of the Realm of Chaos and not able to return until the next event. For today, we're gonna move on. So he is 2 circles ahead of us. Oh, dude, these circles, they are hard to resist, genuinely. They have some, like, juicy offerings. And then we can build a Yang building here to keep us balanced. Oh, that's gonna put us out of balance for at least 1 turn, but that's okay. Do the Great Backstory.
Harmony above all.
I just want to move him around a little bit so he doesn't get penalties for like being somewhere for too long.
Our supremacy is assured.
Yeah, each of the Dark God's realms has different challenges. Slaaneish's realm is all about temptation. It's basically offering you various deals to try and kick you out. Not to mention there are some armies roaming around who will attack you if they get to you. The other realms are all very different. Altdorf got wrecked. Oh yeah, Karl Franz died a super long time ago. Now we gotta see what Greasus will do. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nasty army. You know what? I think we're gonna do feeding time. We're gonna lose our Jade Warrior unit, but we will be able to make it through. I don't think we can beat this. They've got lead belchers and a scrap launcher. Ugh. We do not have what we would need to beat that. All right. Feeding time! See you guys. Oh no! Miao Ying has been in the realm of Nurgle or Slaanesh for too long. She has self-flagellation. The punishment must be harsh and no one can chastise you more than yourself. -5 control and -10 leadership to Miao Ying.
The majestic.
That quick? Yes, that quick. All right. Greasus is moving around his circle. Let's not waste any time and haul ass around ours.
There can be no fatigue.
So we'll go through this gateway.
Move as one.
The Circle of Gluttony. You venture into the circle and come across rivers of wine and banqueting tables of sumptuous food. A demonette appears holding out a cloth. Underneath, she promises, is food fit for gods that shall rain down upon your empire back in the mortal world. We can get 20,000 gold, or the Circle of Gluttony. 200% replenishment in all territory for all armies for 15 turns, and plus 200 growth in all provinces. Whew. We're gonna say no. Get that clay pit up and running. What else can I build here? Let's do Celestial Tower.
There must be order. I will be my chambers.
The great enemy must be resisted.
Man, I sure could use some money right now. My ally declares war. All right. Just think what we could do with all that money, chat. 20,000 gold, 200 growth per turn for every province for 15 turns. Tempted.
You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
No. I'm actually really interested to see what Greasus is going to do. I've never actually seen... I've been in the realm of Slaanesh quite a few times, and I've never seen the AI make it to the bottom. They always end up accepting a deal. Does that 200% replenishment mean the 50% cap is gone? I have no idea. Can you get rid of those traits? Yes. Alright, so... If we... He's got 2 ogre units and a unit of Mournfang. We'll fight. In the interest of time, I'm gonna auto-resolve this.
To arms in Shenyang's name.
Hey, we got the banner of Fengshi. We're still Yang dominant. But how much? 2? Okay.
All Cathay will benefit.
Speed and unity win the day.
Let's get... Against Norska, I think I would rather have Flaming Metallurgy, because it just increases, like, flat-out damage very nicely.
Chosen by dragons.
Alright, let's see what the next circle has to holds for us, chat. We will march to here. Ooh, he is very close to the bottom.
Acceptable.
The Circle of Carnality. Wanton acts of depravity are everywhere you look. Buxom maidens and impossibly handsome men fornicate. Flesh quivers, organs mesh, the moans of ecstasy. Won't you join us? 25,000 gold, and for 20 turns, we get plus 20 diplomacy with all factions and plus 200 control to all provinces. But alas, we must say that we will not spread the seed, and we'll move on. Yeah, let's get casualty replenishment on this dude.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Greasus took the dwarf holds, sad face. And there are demons causing a ruckus in the south. Not my problem, though. Now, what happens next? Oh, we're not gonna make it. Unfortunately, chat, we're not gonna make it to the bottom. Y'all voted, but I think y'all may have voted wrong, unfortunately. Greasus is too far ahead of us. And if he makes it to the bottom, which he's going to, there is no hope of us beating him. So unfortunately, we cannot make it to the final battle for Slaanesh. What happens once you get to the bottom? You fight a big fight. And you get a cutscene and some other stuff. But we're not gonna get it. Unfortunately, chat, that's how y'all voted. You gotta take it. Ooh.
We are Order. They are Rebel.
Our caravan died too. Oof, it is a hard day for Cathay. What did chat vote? Chat voted for what Chaos realm we went into. And unfortunately, the realm that chat selected ended up being the realm that was already ahead of us. Can he lose? No, he's not gonna lose.
I've decided.
No, Greasus has got a full 20 stack. He's not gonna lose. So, we're gonna do the next best thing, chat. We're gonna take a deal.
I will make my father proud.
Let's take a deal in the circle.
I shall claim it.
The circle of paramountcy. You are greeted by the roar of an adulating crowd. They cry your name. The press of the crowd guides you to a great throne, but this is no game. 60,000 gold, +4 recruitment ranks for all units in this army, and the Circle of Paramountcy gives us minus 80% recruitment cost for 5 turns. All you need to do is sit for a moment upon this throne, and great power shall be yours. Oh no! We got paranoia for leaving the Circle of Paramountcy. You see a dagger behind every smile, poison in every chalice. The curse of unrestrained power. We now have a permanent debuff of +1 Slanesh corruption for the rest of the game.
Your desires fatally distract you.
And I think with that, we are at a good stopping point for today. I was really hoping we'd get to fight that battle so that I could show y'all a really cool cutscene and one of the god battles, but it's how it goes. It's how it goes. So that is going to be it for our Miao Ying playthrough. Period. We are not coming back to Miao Ying. So you may be thinking, that sucks. That sucks. I wanted to see more. Well, tell me, chat, how bad do you want to see more?
I lust.
Do y'all want to see more?
Destruction.
I mean, we could call it. It's fine. Not a big deal. We could leave. I don't know, though. Been streaming for a while. Could stop for a bit. You want more? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Heads up. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to take a 5-minute break. 5 minutes. We're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna put something up on stream that's gonna be a timer countdown. Five minutes! Vaguely. I'm gonna run downstairs, I'm gonna check in with my folks and say hello to my family for a minute. When I get back, it'll be time to mess around with a demon prince, I think. We officially started at, oh shoot. Wait, hold up. When is that? Hold on. 7. Hold on, I gotta check something. No, it's not CA related. I may have a thing that I promised I would do that I may have to go do, but let me see if it's still on for tonight. Where is it? There it is. I've got to check about a thing, a potentially prior commitment. If they need me there, then then I'll actually have to go. In which case, I would be back later this evening. So we'll wait to hear back. Regardless of what happens, I will be back to stream the Demon Prince today. That's not going to change. All that might change is I may need to leave for a few hours and come back. I haven't been teased this badly since the Circle of Carnality. You know what? Let's just play it safe. Let's play it safe. We're going to go ahead and call it here. I hope you all had a lot of fun. The VOD will be available if you want to watch it here on Twitch. You can watch it, no problem. I will upload this to YouTube as soon as I can, which means it will be up on YouTube tomorrow. Because according to my Twitch contract, since I'm a Twitch partner, I can't upload it. Well, maybe we'll just, nobody tell Twitch. Listen to me right now. Listen very fucking close, okay? Keep your fucking mouth shut, all of you. I'm gonna upload it today, but don't tell Twitch, okay? Like, don't fucking narc on me, all right? Don't do it. If you do it, then I'm not gonna ever do this again. But behave yourselves, and I'll upload it today, okay? Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and call it. Is anyone else streaming Total War Warhammer 3? Let me see. Yes! Yes, there is, I think. Yeah, Arkard's still streaming. So let's go raid Arkard. Y'all want to watch more Total War Warhammer, don't you? Alright, we're gonna raid Arkard. I gotta go take care of this other event. As soon as it's done, I'm gonna hop back on to play Demon Prince. So, if you want to see Demon Prince with me, keep an eye on my Twitter. Be sure you're following here on Twitch and have like the little notification thingy on so that it'll tell you when I'm live. Or join our Discord community. If you type in !Discord, you can join our community. I do announcements whenever I go live. So either of those 3 avenues, if you want to be like, when the hell is he coming back online? That's how you'll find out. So thank you all so much for watching. Tell Arkard I said hi. I'm not going to bother with a raid message because there's 700 of you guys, and that's going to just drown his chat. So just, you know, let's just go say hello and check out what he's doing. And I hope you all have a great day. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. Love your faces. I hope you had fun. I hope you really enjoyed the Miao Ying campaign. And we will be back with Demon Prince today. And then tomorrow... what will tomorrow be? It's gonna be something. But what? What will Sotek be playing tomorrow? Ooh, you'll have to be here tomorrow to find out. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back with something new. But I can't tell you what. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Bye!